Take advantage of that saving. Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process. Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandine is going to be great. Sentimentally Yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Good morning, bright and early. I hope you are nice at home, and warm and with a cup of tea or something like that, or coffee. What did you drink, coffee or tea? Do email us in, studio@Hochanda. I personally would go for a coffee in the morning and then tea during the rest of the day. But what all crafters we need in our stash is an assortment of embellishments. You know the thing. Well, we also need a biscuit. Yeah, we do need a biscuit with that tea or that coffee, don't we? Yeah, we need a biscuit. I do need a biscuit right at this minute. But embellishments we are talking now. This hour is going to be all about Zutter, and Zutter is an amazing company. I am a big fan. I even brought my old Zutter machine just to show you that I have. It is one of those tools, and everything that they bring with Zutter is that it's timeless. It's one of those things that you have got into your stash and you use it constantly. Now, this is an embellishment pack. You are getting 57 packs of assorted embellishments. You are getting sequins, you are getting die cuts, you are getting little kind of little bows in here as well that we have got. So I love the snowflakes, that iridescent kind of aurora borealis sort of thing. You have got, I love the sequins. They have got a pink. You're getting a lot of them. You have got different shape of them as well. Also, you are getting these die cuts. They are so beautiful. They are stitched. This is real stitching, and I'm going to show you some of them, the ones that I have got here. So you can see this is actually a stitch. And that is a little cloud. And so you can see a stripy cloud, but look at that, printed birds. And you are getting, for instance, look at that. So you are getting quite a few of them. So imagine if you want to use them as like several ones of them in a cart. You can do that because you are getting so many of them. It works out at 35 pence per pack. And that's without with the punch tool or the display tool. Now, in each of these packs, you are getting about 20 pieces. Yeah, you're getting 10 pieces in some of them. So you're getting 15 pieces. So it's just say 10 pieces in each. So if you're paying like about 3p per piece, and then this you are getting without paying for that. That is a phenomenal price, isn't it? Now the display tool, how it works. Let me grab it. Let me grab one of these ones in here, because this is the binder tool, kind of has got those wires, but this is an album that I made in 2014, I think it is. Yeah, I kind of remember. I don't know why. I don't know why I gave you the date. But so you can see that it's actually, you know, it's not something that I just whipped it up. You know, it happened a long time ago. But you can see that you put it through those wires. You will put them, will fit around it. Can you see it? So, and then you kind of flip through, obviously this, and you can see how, and then it's made basically like a Rolodex and things like that. Oh, I'm not going to show you all my pictures. Anyway, that's my travels, you know, travels around the world, right until 2014. Now, the punch tool, what it is for. Now, so that is for eyelets, that's for rivets, that is, for instance, for everything that we are going to see during this hour, is something that it will kind of make a whole bunch. Now, for £19.99, I mean, it means that it's half price, the whole bundle. You know what? I would say that just this probably is that price. You are getting everything for £19.99. Also, you know, we want to get the children involved into crafting, don't we? We want them to get busy, and this is the perfect things, obviously, because but to just play with it, you know, just put foam pads on things like that. Well, a quarter of the stock already is gone, and we are 4 minutes in. So grab yours by checking out those baskets. 362118 is your item number, and remember, you have got a £20 saving here in this bundle. So do check out those baskets. Then we're moving on to what it is, the covers. Now, these are, let me grab this just in case I need it to show it. Now, Teresa Collins, you know, is just an amazing, inspirational woman. She has been designing for a very long time. And here we have got the Zutter 8 large clipboard bracket shape covers. Now, the bracket shape, it refers to this side. And this is the bracket. So if you see, this is like kind of a bracket, and then it kind of has that beautiful ornate element to it. Now, the material. Now, this is where Zutter excels into it. You know how we like to do our mixed media into MDF or chipboard. Now, chipboard has got its benefits, you can punch through it, but of course it's made out of paper fibers, which means that if you throw a lot of material such as wet inks and things like that, they kind of buckles and the fibers come loose. MDF offers precisely, you know, a harder surface. It offers you that sort of that you can throw as many inks and gessos and acrylic paints and so on. But it has got the inability to be punched or pierced through. This is basically the love child between both of them. It's the love child between MDF and chipboard. And you know what? It's one of the childs that gets the best of both parents, unlike some of us. Right, so, because the good thing is that it's smooth, it's hard, it feels like MDF, it feels that sort of MDF, but it's thinner. And also means that I can take my crocodile or my punch tool. Now, for the punch tool, you need a hammer, and I don't have a hammer, hence why I'm using the crocodile here. But a crocodile will mean that I'm just going to go in. Let me remove this bit in here. And then whatever you want to, I mean, you just go in, and easy as you have it, you punch it through. And then you could do the same thing in here, and then you would have pierce through. So then what can you do is a ring, you can put book rings, you can put ribbon through it, baker's twines, and then you hold it all together. £15.99 is the price, and of course having that beautiful gentle vintage bracket edge bottom as well as side, it means that you already have got something incredible feminine. Hang it up like this, and how lovely does it look. You have got here in total 8, so you have got projects to make 8 books, or you can make 8 plaques or so on and so forth. There is a lot of different variations to do. You have got a £10 saving. You're just paying £15.99. 525961 is your item number. Then we have got the acrylic covers. Now the acrylic covers are I'm a fan of it. I love, and again, I'm gonna grab this one because I do have another one. Oh, this one as well. I love acrylic covers because acrylic covers gives you that transparency, that floatiness, that ethereal nature. Now, of course, this is a slightly different, but I just wanted to show you that this is how I use them. I use them so I put things onto them so they are kind of float the images, even pictures as well. So you can, for instance, I've got these images in here, so you can just put things like that. And what is it? I had the one with photos. And then again, here, for instance, this album that I did, again, with the bind it all and Zutter. So what I've done is the covers, again, they are acetate. But what happens is that it's a little bit thin, so you want something that gives you that transparency. So you can have the stickers, for instance, saying where it is, but you can see the picture through as well. So to do that, you need something. Oh, let me show you as well this page as well, because it shows how you can put pictures as well floating in there. You can just see the acetate. So that kind of gives you a little bit of a more interesting sort of hidden pages that suddenly appear. So this is why I'm a massive fan of the acrylic cover set. Now you are getting 15 in total. For $19.99, you're getting different ones. So again, I brought my albums to showcase that the smaller ones can be pages within a bigger album. Do not ever think, well, this is it. This is just like kind of, it has to be a small little album. No, imagine that you can just put it. Can you see it? Just like this, just a little page, and you can put a picture, or maybe. So for instance, if you are into memory albums and things that you want to keep for a long time, and why not, you want to protect the pictures, you want to protect the pages. And a lot of the times, for instance, in this album, I'll show you here, for instance, I have got a little bit of a map that I have got. Now this one, I kind of just went in and wasn't caring much, but this is not acid free, it's not lignin free. What happens is if you put a picture right beside it, that lignin and that acid can travel through the pictures and damage them. So if you do not want that to happen, what you can do always is encapsulate that piece of map between 2 pieces of acrylic. So then and by encapsulating, I mean you put the map in between, you close it like this, and that kind of protects the acid not to travel further. So hence why something like this is really amazing. You are getting different sizes. You are getting the covers that are 3x4. Perfect if you are doing maybe the project life sort of things. And then you have got the larger covers as well, the 8x8s as well. Now you can punch them, and I'm going to punch them again because I can. Shall I do the smaller ones? Yeah, shall I do the small ones or the big ones? Big ones. I want big ones. And then let's go for the big ones. Oops. And then, so what you can do as well is kind of, it has got a protective sleeve. So when punching, I tend to kind of go in and I like to take it off and see if I'll do one without and then one with it, and then put it in here because it can be pages, so you can see that it all works a little bit. So then I take my binder tool, okay, and Anne has email in, and she said a stamping block. That's a very good idea, because look at this. That is a really good idea. It punches beautifully, as you can see. Of course, it will depend on your punch. Crocodile can do a lot of things, as well as the one with the hammer. That's a very good idea, and with the stamping blocks, that is phenomenal because, as you say, it does have a give as well. So it does have that sort of, especially when you want partial stamping, but still it has got that rigidity, so you could press that. Right, and then we have got, then we are going, well, the details are on the screen, £19.99, you're saving £20. So it is exactly half price, 124504. Now boards. Now this one's again covers, but I don't like to call them covers because I think covers is the same one of the things you can do with them. You can do so much more with this. This is our mixed media surface. In here you can then use them in different ways. So you can see in here I just punch one. You can do them as pieces of art. You can do them as art. You can do them like, can you imagine piercing them through and then kind of join them together and create like a display as well. There is plenty to do with them. This is I don't know how to explain it. It's like if you want the versatility of MDF in terms of the surface, but you want the punchability, the kind of chipboard, this is the product to go for, because that is the love child. I'm telling you, the love child that has got the best of both parents. This is it. This is the Zutter medium cover project. You are getting 3x4, 4x4, 6x6 clipboard wood. That's a good way to say it. It's clipboard wood, but it's not easy to pronounce it. And then you are getting the 7.5 by 5 inches wide chipboard. So this is a proper chipboard that has got the white smooth satin both sides, and of course you can see that it has got a little bit of a grey core, but it has got perfect for stamping. That would give you excellent results for stamping, very smooth. If you like the techniques of Barbara Gray, using the brayer with distress inks and the artistic inks, this board will work phenomenally well. £19.99 is the price. You are saving £15. 889544 is your item number. Now we have got the clipboard woods again. That's difficult to pronounce. Really difficult, especially this early in the morning. Clipboard wood. If I say it slowly, I can do it. Now this, again, if you wanted, if you wanted to try clipboard wood, this is the bundle I would go for. I mean, I like the different sizes, don't take me wrong. There is a lot to be said for the smaller sizes. But if you want to have a surface to play with, if you want to have a bigger area to throw paint at it, to throw all these mediums, this is definitely the one to go. You are getting them in 3 different sizes. You are getting the classic 8x8, the 8x10, so a little bit more rectangle, and then finally you are getting the 10x10. So I believe you are getting, is it 3 of each? So you are getting 6 of each, because you are getting 2 in each pack, I believe. So that means that you can do so if you are getting 6 of each, and there is 3 sizes, that is 18 pieces. But also, my maths in 7 a.m. Oh yeah, I'm getting there. But you also means that you can do either 18 different projects, or you can do those, and that works out £1 a project. Or if you're doing books, of course, then you have got 9 different projects that you can do, like the front and the back. Personally, this is one of those ones that I will have just as a surface to work on, and then every now and again I will create an album cover. I will create an album cover. I mean, not that I'm a recording artist or anything. Well, I could do a cover for Sharna, who is our floor manager this hour, and she does sing very well as well. So this is, you know, it really is one of those projects. I want to bring my acrylic paints into it to showcase the versatility of this medium. 388376 is your item number, £17.99 with saving of £17. Then we have got the artboard. Now this is a good deal. This is a good deal because you are getting the quality of that love child between chipboard and MDF, which is the clipboard wood, but you are getting it with a canvas coating on top. So basically it's a canvas board, but it is a canvas board that you can punch through it. It's a canvas board that has got raw edges, so it means that you can, if you wanted to paint those edges to create a, like, oh, I know what I would do. I would do gilding flakes around the edges. You have got that. You have got a 4x4, 5x7, 8x8 and 8x10. You are getting 3 of each in there, and you can see, if I come one closer to you, you can see the texture in there. Look at that. So that is a proper canvas, already gessoed, so it's ready to go with your paints, your stencils, the sprays. That kind of works really well. But again, let me grab my crocodile just a second. I should grab it all the time because again, you can punch it. You can just go in, and then depends obviously on your paper punch, but crocodile, look at that, with ease. Pass punch through, no problem. Ring binder, baker's swine, anything like that, and then it will work. If you have got the Zinc binder, also they will work. If you have got the Zutter bind it all, of course it will work perfectly as well. So you can make your own canvas books. You could join them all together and create all these different ones. Or you can then hang them up. Just have them, some of them, that Christmas decorations for the tree, and then paint them. Oh, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? I'm just gonna have all these ideas. I've got all the ideas, but I don't have all the products to actually here in the studio to show that. Nor the time. 2946-583 is your item number. You're saving £18, so it's almost half price, isn't it? Now we are moving on to another Teresa Collins item that we have got in. And by the way, this we have got it also on the show. We do as the kind of one that kind of rotates as well. Anyway, moving on to the Memory Keeper for cover travel and Halloween. You are getting 6 of the as well 6 of the triple sheets, the 8x8 from Fab Scraps. So here what we are getting, and I have seen this before, and I am actually really proud to have some of those ones. I love the travel one, and what it is you have got the front and the cover, so you are getting 3 of each, and then you take that out and you have got a window, so you can then put a picture in here. If you don't have pictures, you just kind of put, like, you'd put that one back, or you could put a beautiful piece of paper. Then we have got these pieces that come off as well, so then you can decorate them for the inside, or you can put them in here. You can see how you can just put the here elements in there. I love these ones. I think they are very pretty. And of course you have got the frame as well in here that then you can, you know, can you see, you can offset it, you can then put it like that, you can even glue it all together to create something like that. By the way, if you need something to glue it, we have got a 7-day savers, which is a hot glue gun, so that could work as well. Then you're getting the Halloween. I'm not sort of somebody who does a lot of Halloween, so what I would do with this one, for instance, in my case, this one would be the one that I paint over. This is the one that I would paint over, except the cat, probably. I would leave him the cat, which, by the way, Wasabi, if you are watching, Mommy loves you. Of course, Wasabi, my cat, is watching. He has got a, yeah, I keep a TV, Hochanda, all the time, and he's just like, yeah. No, I don't. I'm just joking. Just like I miss him. Yeah, funny story. Can I say a funny story? Yes, yesterday I overslept by 30 minutes and only woke up because he was just like kind of, you know, making noises. He knew I was late. He knew. Anyway, I wasn't late at work. I was just, you know, very fast, moving like a Speedy Gonzales. Anyway, 105432 is the item number for this bundle, and you, well, this is the papers telling me to let's give them a mention. It's like, pick me, yes, indeed. Fabric scraps, and you can say, oh, I like this, because it's a triple. It's a paper with a hidden patterns in there. I love these ones, they're beautiful. So let's see what they have got, which other papers you have got. Ooh, now this is good because it means that you're doing a project that is very long. These will work phenomenally well. And then you have got, oh, look at this. I love that. Look at this, gorgeous in there. And then we have got this one. Have I shown this one? And then there. So if you want to go for this bundle, 105432 is your item number. £14.99 is the price. A £15 saving. It means that it is half price. And then we have got another. Now again, this is one of those ones that you first see it and you're thinking what it is for. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I have got many of these items at home, and it's really, really cool. Now this is, and not just for a Zutter, not just for card making or scrapbooking. So for instance, you know how you have got things that might be into ring binders and you want to attach a page once that you have already bind it all. Well, this, what it does is you kind of remove the adhesive here, film, so you have kind of exposed like a double-sided, you can see. So you glue your page in here, and then, can I grab my thing? Okay, so then that will go like this. Like, let me do it properly because I'm just kind of. Okay, I think that's how. Oh no, yeah, I have done it in the wrong way. But can you see in there? So that kind of opens. So this is why it's such a cool thing. Then you have got the page protectors as well. Then you have got the proper, you know, the 8x8 punch pages as well. So that means that you can straight away put something like this into the binder tool, and then you will have a perfect protectors. Also, if you don't have the binder tool, this makes a perfect element to have to store, for instance, dies. What I would do is I would put just ring binders in here and then put magnetic sheets and then take them out, and that creates like a perfect sleeve, or the stamps as well. So that kind of works as well for stamps. And then you have got different sizes in here. So you have got the 8x8 sizes, the 4x6, the 2x12 inches, which are these ones, for £19.99, saving £15, £495,133 is your item number. Now you might want stickers, so we have got a massive bundle of stickers here. That's a pack of 40 stickers in here, and then we have got them. That is absolutely a bargain, isn't it? Now you have got them in here. You are getting a pack of 40 assorted 3D pop-up multi-layer stickers. Shall we open one? I'm gonna open these ones. Easy pop-up. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to, but you know, 7 o'clock, nobody is awake yet. So I'm gonna put it. Oh, I see. Let's put it. Well, I'm not even awake myself, so. Oh, I see. So you peel them off, and what it is the adhesive. If I turn it over, the adhesive is only in the center. So when I put them onto a project, let me see, put it onto acetate here. I mean, it's not going to show it much, but yeah, here, let's put it here. So can you see how it attaches itself, but then the petals stay upright? So that is the easy pop-up thing. There it is. Oh, it looks really, really nice, actually. And they are acetate, so you have got to look at that, the stickers. £16.99 is the price. You are saving that £43 because you are getting all those ones. 731645 is your item number. A lot more on the website, so have a look on the website there, because there is so much more, including, of course, the magnetic storage sheet. They are amazing, those ones. The bowie tool. If you're like me, that you always struggle to make a bow, these ones are perfect. It comes with replacement accessories as well. You have got also that the spinner album kit, which I mentioned briefly, and then of course the Zutter wires. Now if you are like me, that you have got a bind it all and you want extra wires, that's the one to go. This one is the rotate the spinner one that I was mentioned, and look at that. It has got, of course, the ability to have it like with the Zutter, but you could use ring binders or you could use baker's twines as well. I put it there. I look at the price as well, £14.99. Also, it's one of those projects that is nice to have in your home. Just with pictures. Birthday reminder. So for instance, you can have birthdays like, oh, you know, you have got a picture of somebody and behind it you have got their birthday, and you organize them by you know, January, February, by the months of the year. Anyway, we have got another item here for you. We have got the embellishments. Now we have got stickers in here, so we have got the paper flowers. Look at that. I love these ones. Look at that, retro flowers in here. They're so cute. And then we have got gorgeous little flowers, you know, fabric flowers in here, embellishments with a, you know, kind of that holographic nature as well. Look at that. And then we have got, oh, red butterflies. Can you see them there? I'm going to open one. And then we are going to put, look at that. You can see that it's just such a soft one in here. So anyway, if you want those ones, for £17.99 is the price. 948219 is your item number. And of course, all the prices have got PMP unless you are a Freedom member. Here's Janice to explain you more about it.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And it is great to be part of the Hochanda family, isn't it? We have got here the hot gun that I mentioned before. It is, of course, you are getting it for £11.99, which almost is half price. It's a hot melt, so that means that you have got a higher temperature in here, which means that you know, it kind of has a little bit more grabbing power than the cool melt. Anyway, it is a nice size as well in here. You are getting two clear of the, you can see them here. Now also I should mention that this one, the size of the tube, not the tubes, the 10 mils, the glue sticks. That's it. That's the word. The sticks. It's too early in the morning for me. It really is. Anyway, the glue sticks are 10 mil. There are different sizes. This one is the one that is kind of more of a heavy duty in terms of that you kind of get through a lot more of gluing stuff. Now you also are getting the silver, the gold, the green, and the red in that glitter effect, which means that you can create, those kind of lovely effects, the seals that you put onto the envelope. So you do it like that, and then you kind of put with a metal, a wax seal. You can create that effect exactly with this. So that kind of is perfect for Christmas cards to make that decoration, and without, of course, if you do it with wax, it's very brittle. If you do it with this, it's not so. And also there's a trick. You can do that onto a blending mat, those heat resistant blending mats. You do those ones in there, and you can do a batch of it, and then you just put glue on the back. Or, because you have done them like this, what you can just go in is just then do a little dab of the hot glue gun to attach them. Or, alternatively, you just melt a little bit in the bottom, and then you attach it when you have it there. Right, a couple of other products that we have got also on the show. We have got an art set. So in this one, of course, you have got some Zutter. It looks like Zutter. Oh, no, it's not. It is Zutter canvas board. Oh, see, my eyesight is dreadful. You are getting a canvas pad, and you are getting brushes. With that, of course, kind of art roll, so you can have your brushes there in a nice and neat way. Also, you are getting the palette, which is always handy, for £19.99. So that means that it is half price. And we have got other products on the show as well. We have got coveralls, so then we have got that in here. So that, of course, is from Zutter. They are cool, aren't they? I just love them. There's just so much you can do with them. You can the diameter of wire. Oh yes, I know what it is. Yeah. So basically, no, I'm just kind of thinking, what's that? I have got that, and that's really cool. So basically, you know how you bind it all? It has got the ring wires. Now this is a cover that you put it over, so it kind of looks from the outside like a book, and then you open it up, and it has got the ring binders all inside it. So it's a really proper, lovely thing to do as well. Then we have got other things as well. So we have got magnetic sheets in there. So we have got the magnetic with the display stand as well. So frosted dividers, display stand, and you are getting 6 of the 0.5 mil magnetic sheets. £19.49 is the price. 012002 is your item number. Right, so what I'm going to do is I grab 2 items. I grab the acrylic boards. These ones are 7.5 by 5, and then I have got the 7 by 5 of the canvas boards as well. So you have got both of them here. So the details for the clear ones are now on there in the left-hand side of the screen. So, and then I'm going to take the canvas one that has gone already gessoed, and I'm going to just start. Oh, what shall I do? Shall I just do with? So I just grabbed some acrylic paints from Leonie's room, and I'm gonna go in with, what is my tool here? I love Cool Cats Crafts, those beautiful Teflon paints. And then, I'm sorry, I'll clean it up later. So I'm gonna put it in here. And I just have a roller, and then I just go in, and see how you can go straight away, and there is no, that canvas kind of grabs in the perfect, elements, like the paint, it doesn't sink in or anything like that. And then kind of going in, and that is, and ready to go. You have got that. Now I'm gonna go in with the pink in here. I put so much paint in here, it's ridiculous. Shona, could I have some paper tissue or something like that? Because I'm just making a mess. Right, I'm going to take and clean that up with a piece of cloth, and then I'm going to put it in here. So this is a way of clearly, you can see how I'm throwing quite a lot of paint in here, creating very quickly a background. Tissue, both of them, that would be great. Yeah, just give me everything. Give me everything. Now, in here we have got that background. I just, you know, quickly and easily, we have got a fabulous background. And this is the thing, you want surfaces that you can bring in your paints and without having to wait, oh, I need to prep, I need to do this, I need to put gesso, I need to wait. That kind of let it dry. I just love how it is already. I just kind of wanted a little bit of color there. So then we're going to put it aside. Now the acrylic plates, I'm going to take them out. The plastic protectors in here. Should have brought some pictures, shouldn't I? Now here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of the orange as well in here. Now, can you see? I like that. Just like this, just kind of adding a little bit. Now you could also transfer that into paper because it will act a little bit like an acrylic block. Well, it will act like an acrylic block, but a little bit like a what do you call it? A jelly plate. Today my brain isn't engaged at all. Right, I'm gonna put that aside. I'm making a massive mess for a little project in here. Now I'm just gonna use a little bit of the blue. I'm kind of gonna go in. Oh yes, I just love to adding like paints and translucentness too with acetate because that will dry onto here and you can then create, so you can see this. I like it. I really like this. Then when you put it in here, can you see how suddenly it transforms it? It becomes something a little bit different. Now what you would do is let it completely dry and then you bring in the other one, the one that is clear. The other thing you can do is turn it over so the acrylic paint is actually more protected. I kind of like it like that because then you have got the opacity from the blue. See how you kind of have the ability to create two different ways. Now because it's still wet, I will get some transfer, but I don't mind it at all, because then sometimes that kind of creates a cooler look. But I'm gonna just put it here and then I'm gonna go in. So can I do oh, these ones. I'm gonna go in for the embellishment pack that we had at the very beginning, and then we kind of go in, see, in here. So you can do it is kind of add a little bit of the acrylic paint in there and then kind of add it. Okay, and then there we have it. So what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to go for this one. Should leave at least one, shouldn't I? Inside it. So that will go in the center there. So that will create the centers of the flowers in here. Oh, did I bring glue? Did I bring glue? Well, it's sort of did bring glue. It's not. I wouldn't use. Oh, hot glue gun would be a bit better for this. So I'm gonna go in there like that. Yeah, I like this because then it's a little bit different and just shows you that you can create quickly and easily, and the products give you the ability to do things like this. I'm gonna bring a little bit of my pink in there. So you okay, and then we are gonna go in, and then. Gonna go in there. So we have got that, and then kind of go in like this, rotating like that. So I'm just kind of holding with the thumb, my thumb in here, and then kind of going in like so. Yeah, and then we kind of going in like the flowers in there. Okay, and then we are gonna put them like this, and then you would have got like covers in there. So quickly and easily you can achieve something, you know, something that it kind of works. And then of course I would bring my stencils through it. I kind of bring out all the sort of thing. I kind of going through, gonna kind of go in, and especially stamps if you have got. By the way, we have got at 9 o'clock Lavinia stamps, which are getting set up now, and then I'm kind of going in more or less like this. And then kind of what I could do, probably I wouldn't have gone that far out. Usually I would kind of come in a little bit less far out, and then I could put baker's twine in white and black because that's the one I had in here. and then just put it in here. So just put a hole in through, and then there we have it. Do I have scissors? Yes, I do have scissors. Good. And then just put a knot through it. Okay, and then kind of gonna put it like this. And I would do the same at the bottom, and then you would have a little art journal with pages as well. So you can have, obviously I've put it a little bit looser, but you can see that the quality of the covers as well, they kind of give you that effect. Right, that is that. So let's have a look at the bow maker. There it is, the bow maker. You can see there that you are getting the replacement as well as the main element, with instructions of course on how to use it and everything that you need in there for that. Now, 184440 is your item number. £29.99 is the price, so it means that it is half price. Now we have got another one to show, which is the chipboard as well. So we have got white covers in there. We have got as well, the coveralls, the bamboo spine coveralls, and then of course the curved spine as well. Now that's a fabulous bundle for £14.99. 924015 is your item number. Then we have got another one, which is page protectors in it. So they are 12 by 12, and they are, you pre-punch and movable. So this is a little bit of the ones that kind of, this is the ones that you can then put aside or whatever you wanted, work it, and of course it makes a fabulous album for scrapbooking. £19.99 is the price, half price. And then and then we have got the O wires, which is the ones that, of course, the binder tool uses. You are getting 12 of the blue 3/4 of an inch, 12 of the silver half an inch, 12 of the silver 1 inch, and 12 of the 3/4 of an inch in silver. Now then that is that, and then we are going back to the beginning with those embellishments that you can paint on. You have got also crystals in here. You have got the little embellishments. You can see beautiful little flowers, tiny flowers. You can paint them through. Then we have got also I love these ones because they are stitch detailed, properly stitched. So I'm going to show you the back of them so you can see that they are completely stitched, and you can see them in front in here. You have got also you have got some, is this embellishments? Oh, they are little bows. I kind of was thinking, what is, yeah, can you see the little bows in there? And then, look at that, little apples as well. There's so many little embellishments in here. And then you have got mushrooms, if you want some mushrooms. And then you have got snails, if you want some snails. If you are French especially. And then you have got little birds. I love the birds. I think they're so cute. It is £19.99, but you also are getting the punch ribbit. So it's a knife, if you have got a hammer, you hammer it down, and of course you punch it through whichever is your so for instance, if you have got a belt, leather belt, and it's a little bit too tight or too loose, you can pierce it through, and it comes in with that mat as well. And then you have got the display it as well, so to display your albums. You can use it with ring binder as well. So imagine you have got something like this, and it's a nice display. I love that because you can have a nice picture display. £19.99 is the price. You're saving £20. Then we are going to the bracket. Now this one from Teresa Collins that has got a gorgeous edge around it, and of course that is you are getting 8 of the large clipboard bracket shape covers, so it means that you can do either 4 bows or you can have 8 plaques, or whichever combination of those ones. £15.99 is the price. You are saving £10. 525961 is your item number. Then we have got the acrylic boards, which are the ones that I was using for to cover them. I really like them. I just think they are actually bargain at £19.99. You also are getting these ones, which are my favorite as well, which I should have done, is the ones with the tabs. So imagine you have got, maybe you are a baker or a cooker, like a cook. So you want to kind of have your recipes in here, or your birthdays, maybe some kind of this will work really well. You can punch it up as well, and you can create a perfect, you know, kind of separators as well there. 124504 is your item number. £19 and 99 pence is the price, saving £20. Then we are going to the chipboard. Now here we have got you are getting 3 of these packs of the 7.5 by 5 covers. You are getting 3 packs of those ones, and then you are getting 3 packs of the 3 by 4s and the 6 by 6, as well as, of course, you are getting them in the 4 by 4. That one is, I knew that was missing a size. Perfect surface to work on it, to throw the paint as well. Without any preparation, you can just throw it and then it will work very well. £19 and 99 pence is the price, so you're saving £15. 889544 is your item number. This is where I would definitely grab it if you was at home sitting, because you would want to have, you know, as I described it, the love child between chipboard and MDF. The clipboard, I would, so 8 by 8, a size 8 by 10, 10 by 10. Now you are getting 3 of each, so it means that you are getting actually 18 pieces in total, so it works out a really kind of economical. And also you have got the versatility of the different, you know, the surface that you can throw the paint, you can punch it up. Think about it when you want to maybe create covers for a book, but you want something that is going to be really sturdy. This will be fabulous. It has got that kind of wood nature, but also it's still punchable. It still has got that nice thickness to it, so it doesn't feel, it doesn't feel that you could punch it, but you could really do. £17 and 99 pence is the price, which means that it's almost a half price. 388376 is your item number. And then we have got the artboard. Now the artboard is the one that I was initially I used in my demo. Well, it wasn't really a demo, was it? Well, it was just rolling some paint. But what it shows is a kind of that you don't need to prime it. It comes already with that canvas that has been pre-primed, white, so it has got a little bit of texture. So if you like acrylic painting, oil painting, but you want something that is you can post through the mail, you know, you can. It's just such an easy surface to work with. It's lightweight as well. It's not like MDF that weighs a ton, but it does have the ability to kind of have that kind of body to it and be punched, which I think is phenomenal, because that means that if you have got a crocodile or something like that, then you can punch it through and create like little plaques. It doesn't even always have to be on the straight lines. It can be onto the angle as well. So there is a lot of possibilities. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. Now remember that you have got different sizes. You're getting the 4x4, the 5x7, the 8x8 and the 8x10. So you are getting 4 sizes and you are getting 3 of each pack. So it's basically you are getting, is it 24 in total, because you have 4 sizes, 2 of each, so that would be 8 times 12 times 2, yeah, I'm so bad at math. I'm so bad. But you know, for many, anyway, I could go on to my neurological, you know, situation. Anyway, you have got all these ones, and of course, you know, you can put the stencils through it. Think about maybe jelly plates as well. When you want to do jelly, you know, jelly press prints, you know, always you do them onto paper. Now this has got a texture, and of course it will you know, transfer those textures. However, you can bring the board into the plate as well, so it kind of creates a little bit different. It will be a completely slightly different effect, and this is what it's all about, mixed media. This is what it's all about crafting, experimenting, trying different things, but all the starts with having a good substrate, a good surface to work with, and this is what it gives you. Zutter. 296583 is your item number. £19 and 99 pence. Your price, you're saving £18. Then we have got the Teresa Collins boards in here, 8x8, but with the aperture, so perfect substrate as well to create the boards for books. But also think about it, if you are maybe kind of thinking home decor for Christmas and so on, you think, well, but that's Halloween and that's travel. What is Christmas? Well, don't think about like that. Think about your Pinty Plus sprays. Think about your acrylic paints. Paint it all over. And what I would do is maybe send and maybe create a lovely display here with a picture behind it. As I was saying, if you don't want to travel, you can turn it around and then you put a picture here, and then you will have a lovely frame to display at home. So there are all those possibilities. You do not need to always use as they were doing. They were supposed to do. They were meant to be. You also are getting 8x8 papers, but they come already joined. So you have got actually what it is. 24 inches in length because it's 3 times 8. Yeah. So then you kind of trim them down. So perfect to decorate things. You are getting them in gorgeous colors in here as well. Love the reds and the blues. And then we have got the more natural colors in here. You can see the blues as well in there. Right, you are getting all of that for for £14.99, saving £15, 105,432. And then we have got the stickers, though is this the page protectors? Sorry, I kind of misunderstood that. Page protectors. Now we have got them here, so you have got the different sizes. So you have got the 8x8, the 4x6, the 2x12, and of course what it means is they have got that aperture in here for those ring binders. Now if you don't, if you can use them in different ways. I use them also to store my dies, my stamps. Of £19.99 is the price, saving £15. 495133 is your item number. And then the stickers. Now of course I open one, but they are easy pop-up, which means that you have got the adhesive doesn't go all the way through, so you can then pop up those petals, so it kind of pops up, so it's a lovely different lovely projects in there. So you can see all the beautiful stickers that you are getting. You are getting 40 of them of the 3D pop-up layer, and of course the price of these stickers was over £1 each, but now you can have all 40 ones for £16.99. So you can have them all 40 of them. So it works out at 42 pence per pack. Oh, this is my favorite, obviously. It has got a little cat. This is like my wasabi. It's totally like wasabi. Except there is no poo. Sorry. He poos a lot. Then you can see, look at the gorgeous flower. Oh, look at that. That's just gorgeous. Love these ones. And this one. Anyway, that is, of course, the set of 40 assorted 3D pop-up multi-layer stickers. £16.99 is the price. 731645 is your item number. And then we have got 7-day savers here. Shall I put that down so I can show you? This is a mixed media bundle, so you have got in here lots of different pieces of cards. Now you have got watercolor cards, so that is always great. I always, when Pick From Man is here, I always ask him for off-cards, because things like this is so handy when you want to do just a little bit of a stamping, just a little bit of die cutting. You have got those elements in here, but you also are getting, like acrylic, or like that, acrylic pages, plasma, like they are called plasma. Oh look, pearlescent vellum. You are getting mirror card. You are getting paper. You are getting that gorgeous. I love that foil sort of paper red. Look at that. It's rich and gorgeous. Very decadent. More mirror paper. And then you are getting also paper in here that has got that glossiness. You are getting, oh look at that. Marble paper as well, so perfect for inserts. But look, this is funky. I think our director Hayley loves this. Look, she's a big fan of holographic, and then you can, this is her favorite. Look at that. Look, Hayley is making noises in the gallery. Look at that. Look at that. She's making noises in the gallery. And then we have got chipboard. So all that for $9.99 is phenomenal. And look at that, you have got different sizes as well. So this is grey board, sorry, not chipboard, grey board. Now grey board being really kind of thick and very dense, so you can kind of have it. And this you should get, oh yeah, there is magnetic sheets as well. There's so much in here. And then you can print on them, so you can do, and you're getting quite a few, 5 of them, yeah. So imagine printing pictures or a stamping. You could stamp on here as well. Do check out your baskets. This is £9.99. You are saving £29. 426777 is your item number, and you are having a bargain there. I just don't know what I have done. Oh, you are getting MDF as well in this one. Yeah, mine. It is a mixed media. It's a mixed media bundle in that. Right, it's been a little bit of discombobulated affair this hour, but we will be back in a couple of hours' time with Lavinia. But after the break, we have got Liberty Fabrics. It is an extraordinary one-day special. So stay tuned because it is be dazzled by beautiful fabrics. But do not forget to check out your baskets for Zutter goodies and have some joyous mixed media fun. Oh, it is Liberty Flower Show one-day special after the break. Then Lavinia Stamps, excited about that one. And Be Crafty then at 10.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
I haven't seen that show opener before. It's lovely and serene, wasn't it? It was lovely. Now we have got these beautiful, beautiful options of the one-day special. See how delicate I'm being? It's because you just want to stroke them, don't you? They are gorgeous. So it's all about the flowers. We're talking with these fabulous Liberty fabrics. And the lady who's going to demonstrate for us is Susie. Good to see you again, Susie.
And you, yes. Good morning.
Good morning indeed. So, with our beautiful one-day specials, each option will come with this fabulous pattern. It's we're calling this the Liberty Flower Show, and you're getting the patchwork bag pattern. Is this easy to do, Susie?
Super easy, yes. I've written the instructions so that literally if you've never made a bag before, or even, well, so you need to know a bit of the sewing.
Yeah.
Then you can construct it. And there's flexibility in it as well, so you can change the way you quilt it. You don't have to quilt it. You can widen the patchwork bit if you wanted to and adjust the sizing. So
lovely stuff. So this is a really cute bag. This has been made out of the summer fabrics.
It has, yes.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Bright and cheery, makes you smile, definitely, I think, those colours.
Indeed. Lovely. But we'll start with the winter option because that is the first on the table, if you will. And this is actually the one that's in the lead. You're liking this one. We are approaching 60% of the stock gone on this lovely collection, and you've got some really beautiful prints here. Shall we go through each option with the lovely names?
Yes, indeed, we will.
You've got the nice swatches there, haven't you? Great stuff.
So I can tell you the names.
Excellent.
If I can't remember them.
That's all good. So we've got our first one here.
That's Wisley Flowers. So you've got your mustards and the ruby reds and that chambray and denim blue. Beautiful colours.
Isn't it? Lovely stuff. And then the next one?
That one is the historical one. It's the Mamie.
It's called what?
Mamie.
Mamie?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So it's one of the iconic Liberty fabrics from the archives. And they've just reconfigured slightly the design, but it's hinting back to that original design.
Nice. And then now I really like this sort of solid, really like lovely blue. It's like an Oxford blue.
It is, yes. That's Abbey Wood, and it all of these feature in each of the collections, but obviously with the different colour hues. But that would be stunning as a dress.
Yes, wouldn't it? That would be beautiful. Then we come on to a nice fine print here.
That's Forget-Me-Not Blossom.
Oh, that's a lovely name.
So pretty. Great for fussy cutting.
Right.
So if you want to do delicate EPP or fussy cutting work, brilliant for that.
And then our final one. These are all half meters, by the way, I should say. There we go. I love the rich red.
Yes. Emily Silhouette Flowers. Now, I think this is a stunning Christmas fabric.
Ooh. Who's Emily? Do we know?
No, I don't, actually.
Oh, I just wondered. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I'm nosy.
No, yeah. But, yeah, I can envisage that as within placemats, table runners, even, dare I say, alternative Christmas trees.
Why not? Why not? Absolutely. So 60% of the stock gone on your winter option, approaching 60, apologies. £10 saving. You get the 5 half metres and, of course, the pattern. It's £34.94. Item number is 327511. It is on extended delivery, dispatched from the 27th of August, so next week. Right then, we move on to our summer option. Now, this is a lovely, beautiful sort of tealy colour.
It is really deep peacock green, isn't it? That again, it's Abbey Wood, so you've got the same floral design, the white, or just off-white, floor design. And one thing to say, the fabrics can be, are unidirectional. I mean, obviously you can position, particularly Adlington Hall, sorry, one way if you want to, but equally it works anyway, so you're not wasting fabric when you're cutting into it.
I understand.
Which is fabulous.
Lovely. Then this one, oh, now I do like the purples and the yellows and the greens. It's got a little bit of vibrancy to it.
So that's Forget-Me-Not Blossom in the summer colourway.
Right.
It looks a completely different fabric.
Doesn't it? I wouldn't have thought that.
And more lemony toned yellow than the mustard tones in the winter collection.
Gorgeous. Then the next one, so bigger print here.
So yes, this is the Adlington Hall. Now this one to me definitely smiles with those harebells in the pink sort of smiley phase. I love this one, really pops.
Does indeed. Then we go for a really small print here.
Yeah, so this is your Suffolk Fields. Now this is great again for EPP work, or if you want not a solid within a quilt, but you want to pick out lots of the colours. So it would be great for a solid background blender piece.
Yes, lovely. And then our final one.
So this is Mamie, but in the summer colourways.
Lovely.
Again, looks completely different.
It does, doesn't it? And don't forget, you will get that bag pattern there, the patchwork bag pattern. £34.94 once more under the same item number. We're approaching 40% of the summer collection gone. And then last but not least, we come on to spring. Right then, so we're starting with this one. So this is more of a sky blue, isn't it, than in the winter collection?
Yes, so it's not quite as deep a blue. It is a mid-toned blue.
And it's Abbey Wood again.
It is Abbey Wood again, yes.
Lovely. Then moving on to this one, we've got some softer colours in this.
Yes, there are lots of soft in the Wisley flowers. It seriously reminds me of waking up on a spring morning and looking out in the garden and seeing all the little primulas and primroses just peeping their heads up. Those subtle, fresh colours of spring.
Beautiful. And then again we come on to these softer colours. I forget what this one's called again.
This one is Hyde Floral.
Ah.
So we haven't seen this one yet.
Okay.
It's, again, you can see the little primulas, primroses coming through, peeping their heads out from behind the leaves. Just such a delicate fabric. Great for fussy cutting.
Indeed. And then moving along, we've got this one. We're picking out the blues here for the Suffolk Fields.
We are, yes. So again, it's a great one to bring in as your blender for pieces that you want to
absolutely.
embellish.
And then our last one,
Mamie.
This is your Mamie. Look at that, beautiful colours.
They are stunning fabrics.
And
Beautiful.
once more, sorry Susie, and once more you'll get that lovely bag pattern. A third of the stock of spring has gone, of the spring collection. £10 off, it's £34.94. Again, to reiterate, it's going to be dispatched from the 27th of August, and in each option you have 5 half metres. Now, we have the pick and mixes at the back. Now, what I think I'll do is let's start with this one, if I may. I'll do this one summer, then winter, then spring, because I'll have to hop over the other side. So we've got pick and mixes here. So you've got, as well as the one-day special, you've got some extras, haven't you, that you could, so if you want different options.
Exactly. So this is the collection, not the entire collection, but it gives you the option to bring in other colours in the same tones and colour hues, palettes, to make your quilt, your cushions, your dressmaking, whatever it is you're making, all come together without effort, really.
Absolutely. Now, I bet the viewers at home know which one I'm going to go for. This one. I love that bright pink one. It's a lovely sort of fuchsia shade there. That's really pretty. But like you said, you've got more options to enhance the range, which are beautiful. I mean, just look at these stunning fabrics. They're half metres again?
Yes.
Wonderful. So you're picking any two for £15.98. So have a lovely, lovely look at those. They are absolutely stunning. So that is from the summer range, an extension of the summer range. Then we can come to the winter range. So we start off with what's in the one day special, and then you see we get into, again, those other wonderful colours. Now that's a nice one, isn't it? That's a real feature. That's really pretty. Look at that. Because it's quite deep. Yeah, really like that.
The Malvern Meadow, yes.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yes, it is. And it is a meadow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where you've got those big flowers popping out from the foliage, being the forefront, which they are in the summer.
Yeah. Are you wearing one of these fabrics?
I am indeed.
Now, is it this one over here?
It is.
Yes, good.
Hide floral.
That
Yes.
one?
Yeah.
I thought so, yeah. There you go. It's lovely. Makes really nice outfits, doesn't it? So this is your winter option, so hopefully you've had a really nice good look at that. Now it is a different item number, so again it's £15.98. You're picking any two, but this time the item number is 857899. Look at those. Then we move on to the spring. Hopefully you will see this one. It's the end one there. Yeah, you can. Good, good, good. I didn't want it to be hidden by the quilt. Another set of extended fabrics, half meters, to go with those spring options, and they do indeed tone fantastically, don't they, Susie?
They do. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I like that one.
You can, pick away, knowing that within the collection they're going to match and complement each other. In fact, you can mix and match within across the collections as well, but within a collection, all the colours feature and complement and support each other.
Definitely. Oh, this one I really like.
Ascot Rose.
Oh,
yeah.
It's beautiful. Roses, I'm classic though. I just love roses. They're my favourite. Okay, so again £15.98, but a different item number. It's 096457. Now, we've also got a pre-cut quilt kit, and the actual, that's hard to say, the actual finished sample is behind Susie, so we can have a look at it in a little while. But everything has been cut for you. Now, could a beginner do this?
Absolutely, they could. Yes.
Oh, look, here we go.
Yeah, as
This
long
is the
as
one.
you can use a sewing machine. Well, you could sew it by hand, you'd be there a while, but
yeah.
anyone can do this. Obviously, once you come to do the quilting bit at the end, you might need guidance, but as long as you can sew a straight line, you're sorted.
Excellent. So let's have a look at all of these beautiful pieces. See, this is so nice. Oh, and I should say they come in this very wrappable box. And I mean, just having Liberty on the front is amazing, isn't it? Just even that in itself. And even down to the box has got the print of some of the fabric on there.
It's got one of the spring prints on it, which just makes it stunning, doesn't it?
And look at this. I mean, when you open the box, I mean, this says quality in itself, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, what a fantastic gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Or buy it as a treat, but make it up for somebody and gift it. I mean, wedding presents, anniversary presents, 21sts, going to college, university, anything. A beautiful, beautiful kit to make.
Yeah. You'll want to stroke it for a while first, though, I have to say. It's beautiful. So you've got those lovely soft blues and pinks and minty greens, lovely hues there with the yellows. And, of course, it all works together. And then we go for, oh, look, there you go, there's that beautiful rose. We start getting into some just slightly deeper colours. And then there's that lovely ditzy print.
Yeah, the Suffolk
beautiful.
Fields.
And also you've got the white that's got a print on it. You can, you can see that. Look at that. That's beautiful. So the finished size ends up being 47 by 55 inches, and of course you get full instructions here. So you'll be absolutely fine, but it's a beautiful gift, as you said. £149.99. Now, the good thing is we've got it on not 2, but 3 flexi-buy payments of £50. 579477 is the item number. And then we have got the English paper piecing kit. So what do we get in here then, Susie?
So in there you've got your pre-cut hexagons, you've got 6 different fabrics, and you've got 4 Wiltshire shadow features.
Yeah.
Multiples of each. I think it's 6 of each,
right.
4 of each. And then also your papers, which are
Here we
1/4 of
are.
an inch smaller than your pre-cut hexagons.
Yeah.
And you've got the fantastic Soline glue pen,
Yeah, you
which
like this.
makes I do, which makes EPP work, in fact, your whole life so much easier.
I like that, your whole life. £21.20. Item number is 456900. You can call us, of course, or go to the website at hochanda.com. Here's another pick and mix for you. This is the shadow fabric. So these are blenders, would you say?
They are blenders, so they were developed from the 1933 collection.
Ooh.
They've taken the floral and leaf elements of those designs and put 2 tones together to make this blender collection that really does mix and match with the spring, summer and winter collections perfectly.
Yeah.
Again, taking that onerous task of choosing blenders to mix and marry, but equally on their own as a collection into a quilt, as you can see from the quilt below it and the one behind yourself, Alex.
Yeah.
They are stunning fabrics. I love the Wiltshire Shadow.
They are beautiful. Just having a good old look at these. And I love the pinks and the purples. You're picking any 2 for £15.98. Again, they're half-metre fabrics, but they are just stunning, aren't they?
They are.
And I have to say, yes, I do very much like the quilt at the bottom. I think, look at how brilliantly they go together. That's fabulous.
And I think given with the floral element to it, even though that's quite a masculine geometric design and bold colours, it softens it down and makes it look less dramatic.
Yes.
It's beautiful. But I mean, a stunning quilt design. I love that quilt design.
Absolutely.
All half square triangles. So once you've done your kit, your spring kit, you'll be well away with half square triangles, and there's a ruler on the show that we've got that makes that even easier.
Oh,
so,
we've put that at the bottom of the screen. There you go.
So,
I just wondered if we could also get a little shot of the cushion, if we make, because that's a prime example of how these wonderful fabrics go with the blenders. So you can see the red is one of those blenders, isn't it?
yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you've got that ruby, cherry red colour coming through.
There we go.
It's stunning, and all the winter collection in the again half square triangles.
Yeah, fabulous. Thank you very much. Right, Susie, what would you like to demo for us
Well,
first?
shall we have a closer look at the spring kit, the quick
Why not?
kit?
Yes.
Because then people will understand why we're calling it a quick kit.
Sounds good to me.
So, as we said, this is a beginner's kit. You have everything in here other than your wadding and your backing fabric. So, backing fabric, prime opportunity, get your pick and mix and choose the colours. Go for it. Why not make the back equally pretty and have several different colours on the back from the pick and mix? In the kit, you're getting your Suffolk Fields as one piece, which you're going to end up cutting into to create your border, but it tells you exactly how wide to cut it. So you will need a cutting ruler. All your others, you've got your half square triangles already pre-cut for you, and you're just sewing them together. So you've got your stack of Wiltshire Shadow blenders in the blue, yellow, green and pink, and you've got all your design fabrics as well. So your first task is, after you've finished stroking, cuddling, all the rest of it, is to make yourself some space, and you will need space, because what you're going to do, if you look at your instruction leaflet, you're going to start building the half square triangles into these pinwheels. I've got one on a board here to show you. So this is what they look like ultimately.
Lovely.
But you can rearrange your fabrics in any grouping you like. To get maximum impact, you want them in 2 sets of 4. So you're going to choose 4 triangles in 2 different designs.
Yes.
You don't have to necessarily do a Wiltshire Shadow with a patterned fabric. You can mix it up. Remember, it's your quilt. It's not mine. You do what you like. But you've got more than enough to mix and match, and you'll have leftovers. And you need to pair them up. And my tip, this is what I do, seriously OCD, but I found it helpful. Because when you construct it, you're going to construct it in diagonal lines, not straight lines, because if you notice they're all on a diagonal.
Yep.
So you construct on a diagonal.
Okay.
There are in fact 11 rows. So I got myself 11 little bags.
Okay, you sorted it that way.
Laid it all out how I wanted it to look, and then picked up the pieces and put them in the bag relevant to the row.
Right, so get organised.
Get organised. A, it makes it easier. B, you don't get in a muddle if the doorbell goes or tea needs cooking. But I think food is very overrated at this stage. You just carry on sewing.
I like that.
So once you've got yourself organised, you're then going to start construction. So we did a few bits last night, but what we're going to do is go over that as well. So I'm now on to I believe I'm on row 5, which is very exciting. Now the other thing that I have done with my triangles, which you don't necessarily have to do, but I have found that it makes a difference when you're constructing, and it certainly makes a big difference when you're pressing, is to use the Starch Savvy spray. For those of you who don't know what Starch Savvy is, can I just quickly do a demo? I'm sorry, upstairs I've just stood up. I promised I wouldn't.
It's all good.
So I'll just quickly do these ones to show you. So you lay your fabrics out, give them a quick squirt with the Starch Savvy, allow it to soak into the fabric a bit, and then with a cotton setting iron, an iron on the cotton setting.
Got
my
you.
Goodness. This is when your brain is behind your voice box, and you just press, and that dries the Starch Savvy ingredients into your fibres and gives you nice crisp fibres.
Lovely. If you want the Starch Savvy, we have found it on the website, whatever that is, for $12.99. Item number is 673488. There you go. Lovely. Back to you.
So when you're piecing them together, what you need to do is to make sure that you've got right sides of fabric together. So that's the pattern sides together. So I'm going to place them like this, long sides together, and take them to my sewing machine, and I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch seam.
That's the standard, isn't it?
That is the standard. Just always double check your instructions on things though, because occasionally people put in a 1/2 inch seam.
Right.
So it's always worth double checking, but on this occasion all your seam allowances are 1/4 inch. And I like to chain piece, and chain piecing basically means that I don't keep stopping and starting. I just put them all together in a row, and you're going to stitch along the long edge, so what would have been the middle of your square.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll quickly do this. These.
Just makes it quicker when you chain stitching, doesn't it?
It does, and remember you've got 30 blocks to make, so any way you can make it quicker, because you'll just be so desperate to put it all together. But because it's pre-cut, it means that you can produce this quilt not in record time, because obviously you want to take care that it's done nicely.
And also you want to enjoy the process.
Absolutely, and it is an enjoyable process, because the Liberty fabric is just so lovely to handle. The Lazenby cotton has been really well developed and is unique to Liberty to give that soft textural feel, but also to take that screen printing design perfectly, so you get really rich colours, so your projects look amazing. They look really professional, heirloom pieces. So we've got those 4 chained. My scissors are trying to disappear. So I'm going to cut between them, and now what you're going to do is press them. So again, iron on cotton setting, set your seams first, and then I'm going to press. and I press to the coloured side. And it is a press, you're not ironing a shirt or bed linen, you're just pressing.
Yeah.
And because you've starched, or because I've starched, you may or may not have, it means that I'm getting really crisp creases, really crisp finish. And ultimately that makes a massive difference to how the quilt appears.
Yeah.
However much you hate ironing, now's the chance to begin to enjoy it.
Well, like you said, we're going to call it pressing. So.
Yes, we'll call it pressing. It's not ironing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not ironing at all. Although I have to say I love ironing.
Do you?
Yeah. I am one of life's sound people. Okay, so now what we're going to do is start putting these together. Now you need to get your head round what's going on, so don't just willy-nilly start throwing things together. You're trying to make that pinwheel, so position your fabrics accordingly so that you can see that pinwheel coming together, because otherwise you'll start sewing and you'll sew it the wrong way around.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? So I've got my 4. I'm now going to start pairing them. So I'm going to do the top 2 and then the bottom 2. And you'll find that because I've pressed them all in the same direction, when I start matching them together, the seams will nestle. And by nestle, I mean that you've not got that thick seam allowance happening both sides of that centre piece.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to stitch those at 1/4 inch again.
Right.
And the same for the other 2.
Uh-huh.
And I just find that it's better for me, so that I'm concentrating, to keep placing them as they are going to appear, so I don't lose where they are, I don't get it wrong, I'm not sewing the wrong seam. Because I don't know about you, Alex, but I absolutely detest unpicking.
It's not the most fun thing in the world. So,
it's just soul destroying.
I know, because when I have to unpick, it's because of my cross stitch and I've got a knot in the back.
Oh, you want thread magic? Put thread magic on
do,
your thread.
don't I?
See?
Do we have any? Or
we have got it on the show, yes.
Okay.
And it's definitely worth having. Now these seams, I press open.
Okay. Is that for the, so there's no bulk?
Yes, so the lesser the amount of bulk you can, I'm sure that was horrendous English and I apologise.
No, it's all good.
The least amount of bulk you have in the middle,
yeah,
the better. So I find that doing an open seam, press at this point. But again, everyone has their own system, so this is just how I do it.
Okay. The thread magic is on the screen, $9.99. There it is, and yeah, when you demoed it the last time we were together, I'm like, yeah, I should get this.
It is amazing.
Yeah, 148907 is the item number.
So we'll show you. I'll show you how that works in a minute. We'll do that one next. So now I'm going to place these together. Now I just want to point out, at this point, the first time I ever did half square triangles and put them together, I went into panic mode because I thought they weren't matching.
Oh.
And I thought I'd done it completely wrong, and then I remembered, hang on a minute, I've got another 1/4 inch seam to do.
Oh, okay.
So if you notice, that's the gap you've got, that 1/4 inch. So now when you put them together, and this is where a pin is your best friend, well, it's my best friend in this instance. So I'm going, and why I open the seams, because I push the pin through the seam, and then I can push it through the seam the other side, so that I know my 2 centre seams are perfectly aligned, because that's what you're trying to achieve. You want that perfect finish. So then I can take that over to the sewing machine. Make sure you keep all of your seams together and you keep your piece flat, and you're going to sew at 1/4 inch again.
Lovely. So I guess you have to take your time through that bulk bit there.
Yeah,
oh, no, it went through like a dream then.
Yeah, it doesn't, because you've pressed as you go as well, and it is worth pressing as you go. It helps get it through the sewing machine. It means you've reduced your bulk. And there, voila.
Look at that.
Is your pinwheel. So let's just open it again. Give it a quick press, and then you'll see. But what I would do is do all my blocks for my rows at once, and then I'll lay them out again in their row piles or in their bags. So I'm ready to just carry on the next stage, because it is much easier to have everything done. And you soon whip them up. Once you've done the first few, you start producing pinwheel blocks in record time.
There you go. And Susie's going to continue this demo sort of throughout the day so that you'll be able to see how quickly it does come together. So if you do want the quilt kit, here it is. It's a beautiful quilt, comes in a very, very wrappable box. It is 3 payments of £50 if you do want to spread the cost, or you can go for it outright at £149.99. 30% of the stock has gone. It's £579,477. Right, one day special. You have got 3 options. I wonder what happened to autumn. I'm just joking. Right, so we have got... Oh, is there?
It started to come to fruition.
Yeah.
But they put it to one side.
Oh, is it going to be here?
Who knows?
Oh, you tease. Right then, in each option, you've got 5 half meters. This is our winter option. We are over 60% of the stock gone. So again, have a thorough, lovely look at all of these beautiful fabrics. Let's open that one out a little bit. Stunning. And then we've got our deep blue. And then we've got this one with all of those lovely sort of corally and salmony pinks with the blue. And the red, Charlotte really likes the red. Beautiful. And then it does come with the bag pattern. It is your Liberty Flower patchwork bag pattern. There we go. So that's your first option. Second option here is, now this is such a nice sort of tealy colour. It's really beautiful. Oh yes, by the way, this is the summer option if you're looking. So we've got the yellows and the purples. Then you've got a really nice feature piece with this one. Look at all of that with the undulation of all the pinks. And then we've got our really lovely, very, very tiny print. And last but not least, look at that with the yellows. The yellows are nice and lemony, aren't they? And again, it will come to you with this bag pattern. Very, very easy to make. Actually, that does look really good as the lining, doesn't it? That works really, really well. Yeah, it's nice. So we are approaching 40% of the stock gone. Then we move on to spring, and we've got that nice sort of sky blue colour. Look how lovely that is. And then we've got, you can see there's softer tones here, just nice and powdery, pastel-y, soft tones. Again in this one, which is really beautiful. Then we go to that lovely fine floral, and then this one over here. And once more, we're not missing spring out with that pattern that comes with it as well. Spring is also approaching 40% of the stock gone. It's £34.94 with a £10 saving. Look at all those lovely options. Item number is 327511. Oh yes, and the dispatch date is from the 27th of August. Right then, if you want extended, if you will, extended fabrics that work together with the one day special, we have them. So this first option is our summer option. I mean, that is a lovely blue as well.
Yes, the Emily silhouette in the blue, and you've got the pink version in that range as well.
Yeah, I like that.
But it is a great one, almost again like a blender, but with a hint of design in it.
Absolutely. Love, of course, I love the roses.
Yes.
Love those. Beautiful.
But don't they look different in that deeper hue of rhubarb? Yeah.
Oh, rhubarb, that's a good way to describe it. And I love, obviously, this one, because we get quite rich with the fuchsia. And then we've got those lovely other... So, by the way, they are half meters again. So you're picking any two for £15.98, 201973. Now, under a different item number, we have the winter options. You can see that lovely navy is a really sort of very classy navy on that one.
It is, yeah. They're just clean, aren't they? Beautiful designs.
And this one, this for me is a real feature. I like that one.
Yes.
I think you said it was the meadow?
It is, yes. Yeah. It is the Malvern Meadow.
That's a nice name. And then, again, we go slightly richer with this next one coming up. Yeah, that's
the Adlington
lovely.
Hall in that colourway with the mustards popping through.
Yeah.
is just glorious, isn't it?
I like that. So those are your winter options. Different item number is £15.98, but it is 857,899. I don't know why I'm doing that. Right then, and then our final option is the spring. And again, we're just having a lovely look at that. It's beautiful.
Really fresh colours, these, like the beginning of spring, when you get those fresh hues coming through after snow or the dank winters we have.
Yeah. £15.98, again for any 2.5 metres, 096457. Susie, I have a question for you actually.
Yes.
Do you happen to know, let's say you, worried. if we went for 2 of the same,
yes,
would it come as a continuous piece?
Yeah, you'll get up to a metre. If you order 2 of the same, you get a metre length.
Lovely.
Yes, but if you order 4, you won't get 2
meters together.
You'll get 2 1 metre pieces.
Got you. Just good to know, just good to know. Give us a call, 01733602000 to place your order, or go to the website at hochanda.com. Right, Susie, back to you.
So, last night we began the bag.
Right.
So I thought we'd continue the bag.
Sounds good.
I think you've got the bag over there, Alex.
I have.
So
I
people
can show
see
it.
what we're
Hang on.
doing.
Wait,
I'll quickly gloss over what we've done. And I've been making this one in the winter colourway. So we had the summer one already made, and I've been making the winter. So you're going to, all the instructions are there, but briefly, you're going to choose one to be your main bag fabric, one to be your liner, and then the others you're going to subcut into little pieces. Some even smaller than a 2.5-inch square.
Right.
And then you're going to do your laying out job again, but it's not as vast as the quilt. And you're going to piece them together, just doing a 1/4-inch seam and press them. Again, using your starch savvy is a great idea because it means that you get nice, crisp finish on your bag. Then, once you've put your ribbon, your patchwork ribbon into your main fabric bands, you can then quilt away if you want to once you've put your wadding on, and then you're going to box the corners. So I'm using just a ruler. I'm going to measure up 2 inches from the corner and into the sides. You can mark it with a pen if you're not sure, or I'm going to go for it with my rotary cutter. I'm feeling brave, not quite sure why, because it's a Friday, so it usually means something goes wrong. And I'm going to put that corner, haven't quite got that corner. Have I there? Let's try again. It's getting right into that corner. There you go, we've got it. And you know what, Alex, I even saved these bits.
What do you do with them?
Well, I unpick them and then use the fabric.
Oh, that's because this fabric's so precious.
2 inches a square of fabric there. You can do a lot with 2 inches of fabric. Right, so make sure you do the other corner as well. So I've just gone round the edges of the bag with a 1/4-inch seam to join them. That's all I did. Nothing fancy.
Yeah.
So boxing corners, I'm sure a lot of you have done this, but this is my method of doing it. So I open out my bag, put my hand inside, open out, and having cut away that corner, it means that everything just falls into place.
Definitely.
So I'm then going to open up the seams to reduce bulk, of course. Make sure they match, because it is nice if all your corners come together. And I pin that to hold it. And I'm going to do the same the other side. So pull them out to make a smiley mouth.
Lovely. Just while you're doing that, we've had a little email from Margaret. Good morning, Margaret. You're up bright and early this morning. You were saying about the starch spray and you didn't quite get the item number. So here it is, 673488. So that's 673488. And that's £12.99. Thank you, bless you. Enjoy using it.
Yes, good idea to get some. Right, so again, 1/4-inch seam. Just take your time now because you've got bulk. You could put your walking foot on if you wanted to. I'm lucky my machine doesn't moan too much. tends to moan more when it's not in use, to be honest.
He's like, hey,
which
use
is a
me.
rarity. Yeah. I had a very helpful assistant the other day. My dog kept walking across the foot treadle.
And setting it off?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, he thought it was hilarious.
Do you sew all sorts of things, like clothes, quilts, bags?
Yes, yeah, curtains, everything, yeah.
Marvellous.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, actually, question about this bag. Can we make to sell?
No,
Okay.
all the Liberty fabrics are for personal use only.
Okay,
so
good
if
to
you're
know.
going to make them, it is for you to give away.
Right.
Or to keep. Who would want to give it
I
away?
was going to say, yeah.
So that literally is all you do for that. So I'm going to turn that through because we want the right side out when we come to join it to the lining. And just pop your fingers in the corners. You don't need a pokey tool or anything to do these corners because you've got that wadding in there. But already you can see
it's nice
that
and sturdy.
It is.
Yes.
Super little bag.
Yeah.
So do you want me to carry on or shall we move on to...
Oh, okay.
I don't know where we're going. I can carry on. I can carry on
I'm
forever.
going to do a quick recap then, and then we'll come back to you if that's all right.
Yeah.
So, with that, actually, this is the finished item then when you see it. Isn't it a lovely little bag? Look at this. So this is my... Oh, it's got pocket in as well. Excellent. So this is from the summer option, but let's come to the winter option, if we may. So here we go. This one is still in the lead. You're getting 5 half meters, but just check out these glorious colours. Aren't they fab? And I love this blue. So this is the blue that Susie is
Yeah,
using.
that's what I've used on the bag.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's a real indigo blue, isn't it? Beautiful.
Gorgeous. And then, of course, it will come to you with the bag pattern that Susie's using. That's your winter. I'll move that one just there. Then we come to the summer option. This really sings, this one.
Yeah, same design, but in that peacock green, it looks just so different.
Totally different. This one, so I don't think this pattern is in the other two, from what I can see.
Addington Hall, no. It's only in the summer one. And I've used it in the bag within the ribbon.
Oh, yes, yes, I can see that.
Yes.
Yeah. And then this one really singing. And there we go, it comes to you with the pattern. And then we move on to the spring option, that lovely blue, lovely summery blue, although this is spring. And we do see those colours just becoming slightly softer, slightly more pastel-y. And then we have this one there. Each option then is £34.94 with a £10 saving. 327511, and you're getting 5 half meters in each option. Now we do have some more half meters that are really great blenders, Wiltshire Shadow, and then we're just having a look at all of those different colours. Been really busy for these. I like that soft one we're just panning across, that's nice. And then we go into your pinks and your purples, lilacs, really fabulous. Then we go into the blues, where you've got things like an Oxford blue, a baby blue, really nice deep sort of Air Force blue coming up in a second. So there are all your blues. There's lots of blues actually in that collection.
There are, yes, but if you look at nature around us, there's lots of blues there, isn't there? So you've got your stormy blues, your denims, your lake blues, indigos, chambray, and then you come into this sort of tealy hue of azure, and that beautiful leaf green is just stunning. And of course white. I mean, white is just
lovely,
great for everything, and mixes with all of the range.
Absolutely.
So we have a collection.
Were those the official names for them?
They were, sorry.
Oh,
yes.
no, that's fine. I do this all the time, I'll go, well, that looks like a royal blue, and that looks like a... There you go, you'll find them on the website.
But
under those
Liberty
names.
have named everything in their collection, be it the Shadow collection, the Wiltshire Shadow, or the florals, the flower shows, with such beautiful names.
Okay, so let's stick to the officials.
It's nice to use them, and it's not long before you start calling them that yourself. And you can see, you know, the primrose yellow looks like a primrose. It is super,
Stunning. You're picking any 2 half meters, £15.98, 025556. You know what it is, you know, Susie? It's because I used to be a colour analyst.
Right.
So that in my head, I remember the names from doing that. But anyway, over to you then to crack on.
So shall we do a bit more of the bag?
Yeah, sounds
and then
good.
I'll do a little bit on the EPP to show you how the thread magic works, because everyone needs thread magic. So the other pieces you're going to cut in from your leftover bits of ribbon are pieces to make your pocket. So what we did with this last night was 3 strips, each about 10 inches long, 10.5 inches. You're going to join them together on the long edge and then right sides together, sew all the way round and turn it through.
Right.
Simple as that. That makes your pocket. But then you have to attach it to your lining. Now this is where you need to remember that we are going to box the corners eventually.
Yeah.
So you don't want to position your pocket down here.
Okay.
Because if you do, it'll disappear.
Right.
So you want to make it so that it's about just above halfway. And you can be technical and measure it, but I'm living on the dangerous side and I'm going to wing it. And all you're going to do is top stitch it into place along 3 sides, leaving the top preferably open.
Yeah.
Unless you want a secret pocket from the side.
Right.
But I tend to leave the top open. I think it's conventional, but it works. This is how you seal your turning edge as well. So make sure the edge you're sewing on has got your turning gap in it.
Yeah.
And because I've pressed it, I know it's going to be okay. So I'm just going to pin this so it's reasonably straight. But remember, it is a bag, so it's never going to be a straight item in your handling. And again, top stitch we said, so it's not a 1/4 inch seam this time. You are going to be stitching as close as you dare to the edge.
Yeah.
And if you want to reinforce at the bottom, you can, but I don't bother. I never put anything very heavy in the pocket.
It's normally my phone.
Yeah, phone or lipstick.
Yeah.
Or car key. Oh, let's just go back there. Needle down and swizzle. Oh, and then we can go.
I like that word, swizzle.
Swizzle, yeah. I'm sure that is the technical term. My mother would have a fit.
So this is easy, isn't it? I guess you could even hand stitch the pocket.
Yes, you can. And if you want to quilt it more, put fancy stitches, you could zigzag stitch it into place. You could use any of your decorative stitches.
Nice.
I do keep saying one day I will use all the decorative stitches on my machine, and there are hundreds. So
yeah.
I will one day. So there you go, my pocket's in place.
Lovely.
So now what I need to do is to make my lining into a bag, basically.
Yep.
So again, right sides together, so pattern sides together, and this just shows how deep that screen printing goes, how much you can see the print coming through on the reverse. So with the Wiltshire Shadow, do make sure you've got them the right sides together, because some of the colourways are so good, both sides, you can get them muddled.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pin it to hold it, so that as I'm sewing, it's not shuffling. And again, it's a 1/4 inch seam, and you're going round the 2 sides and the bottom.
Whizzing along. And it's all in the instructions, isn't it?
It is, yes.
About, you know...
I have written the instructions for anyone to be able to do it.
Oh, so you wrote the pattern?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Did we get any more of those pins back?
I don't know if we've got them back on the website.
Oh, okay.
I know we had such a flush with them last time. Because they're good, aren't they?
Yeah, because you're saying how useful they are.
They are very useful, yes. Very easy to pick up.
That's good.
So hopefully, if they're not there now, we'll get them back soon. So the last bit for the lining then is to box the corners exactly the same way as we did the bag.
Yes. Lovely. You've got about 6-ish minutes.
Okay, we can do some of the English paper piecing then.
Lovely, lovely stuff. Here's the details for the actual kit that we've got on the show. So you're getting the hexagons, the actual paper pieces. You're also getting some fabrics that are pre-cut for you. Plus you're getting, of course, the Soline. The Soline fabric glue pen. Dries clear and is water soluble. £21.20. Item number is 456900. Over to you, Susie.
Okay, so English paper piecing basically means that you're patchworking using a foundation of paper. So with the kit, you get, as you see from the swatch card, you get design fabrics and you get some Wiltshire shadows as well in there. And you've got enough in there to make all sorts of different projects. So with the kit itself, I've made either a table runner, or I actually use this to put my sewing machine on to stop it marking my table. And then I've made a coaster from it, and I've started to embellish a little bucket bag that I use to store my tools in. These are great little bags to use.
You pop your scraps in there as well.
Exactly. Scraps, I can also use it to hold tools. So what is English paper piecing? Everything's pre-cut for you, so you've got your cut hexagons, you'll get some papers. I've just got different papers because I cut them myself. I didn't use a kit. And what you're going to do is pattern side down, put the paper centrally on the back, and this is where you want your glue pen. So your glue pen means that you no longer have to tack or baste the paper and the fabric together, which you then end up undoing, which if you want to do, that's absolutely fine, but I actually haven't got that much time. So what I do is use this wonderful glue pen, which incidentally is great for putting your hems up when you put your foot through a hem. So you're just going to put it onto the fabric, not onto the card. Use your fingers to just pull it over the edge of your paper and swizzle, and work round systematically, just bringing those together.
Nice and easy. Kids could do this, couldn't they?
Absolutely, it's a great one, and you can do it anywhere as well. I've even sat in the car, obviously not driving, I hasten to add, but I have sat in the car.
That would be a skill, can I just say?
A legal skill, I think.
Yes.
Yes. I think Mr. Policeman might have something to say about that. Okay, and that's it done. And you can see you get nice, crisp edges.
Yep.
So your next task is sewing those together. And I've totally mislaid the ones I did earlier. Don't know where they've gone. So we'll sew these together. But what you do is you bring them together, one side, and you're going to do what we call a whip stitch, which means that when they come apart, you don't see it. This is where you want your thread magic.
Yes.
So thread magic is it looks white in here.
Does it leave it greasy or anything?
It doesn't.
No, it's interesting.
It's amazing, isn't it? Now, I've got a long needle, so I've actually got into the habit of pushing my needle through as well.
Oh.
Which you can guarantee now I won't be able to grab it.
Oh, there it is.
That way I know that my thread is all the way through. But you can just rest it on the top and pull it through. But as you pull it through, what that's doing is conditioning the thread, and you can't feel anything on your fingers. It's really good, amazing stuff. If you do seed bead work, it's an absolute godsend, because it stops your thread that you work with. Glass beads tend to fray the thread.
Right.
It stops that happening completely.
Excellent.
So your seed bead work is so much more secure.
Right.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So start off, no knot notice, because I'm going to do a knicker knot, and I am going to have to put my glasses on because it is early in the morning and they're just not focusing. So take your needle through, and you're only picking up the merest of thread of your fabric, not masses. Take it almost all the way through and just grab onto the end with your finger. Take your needle back through, but leave it there.
Right.
Take your leading thread one way round your needle.
Okay.
And the reverse back thread the other way round the front of the needle.
Oh, this is interesting.
And then pull the needle through and it knots it.
Is it just because it then makes it a tiny, tiny knot?
It's a tiny knot, and if I open that up, you can't see it at all.
Amazing.
And I've got no ends to get through either. And then you just carry on along the seam, joining them together, literally picking up just the thread, no paper, threads of your fabric, and this is called a whip stitch because you're whipping the thread over the top.
Lovely. Well, Susie, we've literally got 30 seconds left, so maybe we can carry this on a bit later.
Yes.
That would be good. At 12 o'clock on the screen, you've got the, well, we're just about to put the one-day special back. So you've got your winter, summer and spring options. You get 5 half meters in each, plus you'll get the pattern to make this lovely little bag. It's £34.94, £10 saving, 327511. Winter is still in the lead, 2/3 of the stock gone. Thank you very much, Susie.
Thank you very much, Alex.
Lovely. Of course, give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or do go to the website at hochanda.com, and we'll be right back after this break. Ah, Lavinia stamps, they are so gorgeous, and I get to work with them at 1 o'clock, but it's Paola with them first, followed by Be Crafty, Moons and Stars.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, how are you doing? Now we have got Lavinia stamps and this is an anniversary show. It is 3 years since Lavinia joined us here at the Hochanda joined the Hochanda family, and we are very excited. We have got brand new stamps, we have got brand new stencils, but also we have got the fabulous Amanda here in the studio to that. Of course, hello Amanda.
Good morning everyone.
Now we are very excited because this is the first time that Lavinia is bringing stencils.
They're beautiful. I mean, Tracy's design work is fabulous anyway. So when you see it put in stencils, it's just what the stamps and what our backgrounds have been crying out for. We all love using them. And it adds another dimension. They're just gorgeous.
They are beautiful. They are very detailed as well.
Tracy's work always is.
It is,
always.
indeed it is. Now you are getting 4 A5 stencils there, brand new. The first stencils that Lavinia has done. And of course, Amanda will be using through her demonstrations. We are already very, very busy. So please check out your baskets as soon as you make your decision. 400278 is your item number for the stencils. £18.99 for a brand new set of 4 A5 stencils, and you can see they're perfect for backgrounds. I absolutely adore the pebbles ones. It's so original, but it's such a perfect match for so many of Lavinia's stamps, isn't it?
It's beautiful. A lot of people like to know how I do bubbles. I'm quite famous for doing bubbles on everything. This is perfect. I'll show them a tip later.
They're fabulous. Now already 10% of the stock has already gone. Please, with Lavinia stamps, you know, everything goes really quickly, so please be sure to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Now we are gonna go move on down to another bundle that we have got for you. This time, of course, is stamps. Now I'll make sure that I make it very clear. Now the 2 main stamps are brand new, but of course it has the very, very popular, the mini Pippin here, and it's the little rabbit. So that's the one that you may have seen it before, but the kind of gorgeous forest temple and twisted vine are brand new. So Pippin is there, the mini one, but look at that forest temple. Now that, it can be the door to a fairy house in there. It could be the hidden another world. It could be the door of your dreams, the secret garden. There is so, and then look at the vines. Now that twisted vines, you are getting 2 small stamps, but these stamps are incredibly useful, aren't they, Amanda?
They're so versatile. They'll go with just about anything, and you can use them either way up. You know, these little stamps are priceless in my kit.
Yeah, and they are the ones that you kind of look at it and sometimes you're thinking, oh, they are very small, but yet they are the ones that finish the project.
Yes, that's right. It takes it to that another level, the next level up.
Yeah. And also in here it showcases how you can frame an image, adding that detail just using them. And look at the bottom. So you have got the top and the bottom using those ones. And of course, that amazing forest temple. By the way, this card made by Lane, and then Julie has made these absolutely stunning. Love that.
Isn't that fabulous?
I just love that. Is it Whitby that has got a temple, a cathedral? Is it ruins that by the sea?
Yes. Yeah. We have one in Coventry too, very similar.
Oh yeah, of course. And then, I love that. Gorgeous, I love that. And yet the colors are so different, and yet, I have to show you this one, because from this, then we go to, wow, I mean, this is a forest dream. This is almost like Alice in Wonderland, that kind of dream. Now, this bundle already 10% of the stock are gone. Very, very busy. And I want to show you this one, because you don't always have to use a forest sample, but look at that. There it is. So
I do love those. They're great, aren't they? It's such a surprise when you open them.
Look at that.
I think that one's Rosemary's. It's certainly looks like one of her style.
It is.
Beautiful.
So that's Rosemary, and then we have got, and we're finally going to show you that there is more samples, but hopefully we're going to show them that pebble, the pebble stencil there as well, and you can see that one as well by Tracy. 423672 is your item number. £18.49 for those brand new forest sample and twisted vine with the mini pipe pen, and just throwing in for good measure. £18.49 as well. For the polymer stamps, which you know the quality and you know the amazing techniques you can do with them. Then we have got brand new stamps as well. Here we have got that beautiful tree, the strength and the courage, and you know it. So you have got all four stamps actually. So you're getting the tree of wisdom, the tree hive, and keeping faith. All of them brand new today. Now look at the fine detail of those drawings. We are very busy. People are buying them. So, you know, please do really, please, you know, just please check out your baskets. Because we are incredibly busy for them. Now look at the small ones. Look at these small ones. Again, they finish off that tree. And by the way, is that glitter part of the we have got in the show?
We have, yes.
Yeah. We will go that in a little bit, but you can see in here how beautiful they are, the fine detail as well in here. Also, I love how, can you see the words in the background? So please be sure to check out your baskets as soon as you can. We are incredibly busy. You can see in here there's words in them. Look at that. I love that forest. Again, the mini paper from the previous set. Look, you can mix them and you can create a forest. If you go for both of them, you could create a forest and then that temple window into it. But look at that.
They do work. Tracy's very carefully designs them so they work perfectly together. The scale and everything fits, everything works.
It does. And then, of course, this is a magnet by Lens to put in the fridge with those encouraging words, those aspirational words. And then we have got Julie here with, that is just like, you kind of imagine that there is little fairies living here.
Exactly.
You know? Look, little houses. That, of course, if you want to go for this brand new bundle, the item number is 406994. £23.49 is your price. We have got more stamps from Lavinia. This is the gorgeous images, the silhouettes. Now, Lavinia, we were talking with Amanda, and they have been around 11 years in the in the industry. And I remember the first time I saw Tracy, I think, with her stamps, was at Ali Pali, and demonstrating these sorts of images, the kind of delicate, but also the silhouettes. And I remember being mesmerized by her demos. And look at that. And you can have stamps like these and create the most beautiful fairies. They are, I would say, they are kind of almost like ethereal images, even though they are solid. That kind of fine detail adds that kind of celestial, mystical kind of elements to it. Yet it is a solid image, so it has got that presence and the strength at the same time. And look at her. And you, even though you cannot see her face that much, you can see the wonder and the kind of looking at the cosmos in such a delight. And look at the pretty paper. How gorgeous is it? It's just like, oh, look at that. And that is also another way of showing how you can. This is like kind of a pocket and or you know, maybe for important documents. But look at the beautiful elements in here. And of course, there's stencils in here as well. We are incredibly busy. Please do check out your baskets. We have got queues on the phone. So please, if you have access to the internet, Hochanda.com is the easiest and quickest way to order, or of course on the app that you can download for any of your mobile devices. And then you can see here again the stencils and those beautiful words: enchanted spirit, mystical, mythical, magical, delight, spells, celestial. £21 and £49 is the price for those stamps at 221977. And the delicate, incredible detail that Tracy achieves with her images and with her stamps is amazing. Then we have got another bundle for you. And this one, look at that. So you have got a mini crown in here. You have got as well the barrack and the Rory. Is it a barrack a type of a elf creature or a fairy?
The name?
Yeah.
I'm not altogether sure. I'd have to check with Tracy, but it certainly sounds familiar to me too.
Yeah, it's kind of almost sounds Celtic. I don't know if or Gaelic, or so I don't know exactly, but it's just kind of automatically you can see these mystical creatures that are in the garden, and you know that they are kind of at night they come alive, and you can see, look at that, almost like a protector. Oh, actually, the barrack is the crow. Barry is the crow and Rory is, oh, so I had it wrong. I was kind of excited about having some kind of, so Barry is the crow and Rory is the little fairy. Okay, so we'll go for that. Oh, and the stencils again. And then we have got the crown as well included in that. That's like the Rory is crowning Barrack with the crown, and it looks like it genuinely. And then this is one, and then the next image is actually positioning the crown in there. And then also look at that. I absolutely adore these images. £14 and £49 is the price. 640111 is your item number. Now we can. Okay, so okay, so we are gonna go to. Okay, we are going to start on the ink pads there. So we have got the VersaFine Clair ink pads. We have got in the black and Nocturne and Warm Breeze. Beautiful colors that Amanda is going to be using. VersaFine Clair is, in my opinion, one of those ink pads that every crafter, every stamper at least should have it. Gives you that crisp, even coating of black, sharp black. And then also, if you are a watercolorist, you can watercolor with that ink. Well, watercolor after you have a stamp. We are very busy for this bundle. We already are at, is it 20% of the stock has already gone. £11 and 49 for that. 168491 is your item number. Then we also have got a soft rubber roller, so it's perfect to create backgrounds as well. £10 and 99 is the price for that one. It is 10 centimeters wide or 4 inches. £10.99 is the price. Then we have got the set of the palette and the smoothies. The palette is really cool because it's brand new today, and what it does is, of course, it has got the close-up elements. So basically, what you have got paints in there. If you're like me, the clumsiest person on earth, well, that's my title. You cannot be clumsier than me. But anyway, you will know that knocking down paints, mixing up paints that you were not meant to do, that will happen with a regular palette. Having that closure, that means that they are protected. We are incredibly busy for that one, so please do check out your baskets for that. £12 and 99 is the price. 352032. And Amanda is going to show you exactly how she uses at the demo table. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Then we have got, of course, the Distress Oxides the bundle here, which is Master Seed and Twisted Citron, $11.99, 750295. They have been selected because the colors work extraordinarily well together and for creating projects with Lavinia stamps. Finally, we have got two sets. I'm going to say kind of go here because otherwise we cannot go the other way. We have got the Lavinia stamp quality card in here, and then you are getting the brusher ink pots, fan brush, a spray bottle, and 10 sheets of multifarious. Oh, a Smith White card. Now you have got £16.99 is the price for the whole bundle. 450660 is your item number. And then we have got finally another little bundle in the Versamark. So you have got the perfect for embossing powders, but also chalks, so many different watermark effects. It's the classic Versamark pad, stamping pad, and then you're getting the moon dust glitter, the quickie glue pen, and 2 pots of mica. And I'm going to show you the colors because otherwise, so you are getting. So you can see the pearl and the gold in there, and we are very busy for these ones. Always very, very popular. So grab yours. £15.49. 012318 is your item number. Nearly already a quarter of the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Right, Amanda, are you ready for demo?
I'm ready.
Yes. We've done it in the quarter of an hour.
We've got such a lot of interesting and exciting things. It's hard not to get swept away with it all. I certainly do every time. Right, I'm going to start with the oxides.
Yeah.
So using my brayer, I like to use my mat to roll it off. It just softens it. And the trick to brayering is roll and lift. People go backwards and forwards really hard and it gets you nowhere really.
Okay.
So a roll and lift technique works beautifully. It lets the brayer roll round and get ready for the next colour. A quick mop down of that one.
You are using the card, the multifarious.
I am, yeah.
Is it multifarious?
Multifarious. It means lots of different uses.
Oh, I like that. Learn the words.
And then I'm going to go on to the green the other side. I love these colours. They're so bright, zingy.
Yeah.
And again, roll and lift.
That's gorgeous.
There we go. And then I'm going to go, what I want to do is give some depth to the card. And I find that these stencils add a perfect texture touch. So I'm going to pop a bit of low tack tape on the back, just to hold it into place. Now I'm not going to use it all over, but I am going to use it to build up some colour. Surprisingly, and I'm sure lots of you don't normally use your permanent inks for stencil work, but you should really try it. It's lovely.
I love using, well, I use mostly VersaFine, the black one.
Yeah.
But that is just,
VersaFine Claire, yeah, I think it's a little oilier than most, so it moves better.
By the way, those stencils are very busy. 2/3 of the stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding, not all over, like I say, just a bit of depth. That's it. And it always surprises me. I don't know why, but it does. When you remove it, even just on its own, that by itself makes a perfect background. So we're going to build a picture.
Yeah.
This door, this gate, is just superb, and it's large. It is a big stamp.
It is gorgeous. You're using a very large acrylic block.
I am. It's the only one I've got that fits it at the moment. It's just a little bit too big for the largest one I've got. So,
but that's a testament of how good the stamps are. If you are comfortable to use such a big,
does it? Yeah, doesn't bother me in the slightest. I love Lavinia stamps. I mean, I know I'd say that, but I do, and I always have. Like you, I met them a while ago, so they've always fascinated me. The quality, the detail that Tracy puts in, just amazing.
It's when you look at them, look at that.
How beautiful is that?
How cool! Like, yeah, speechless.
It gets me every time. Now, you know, there's not many days where I don't get my stamps out, but I get lost in a little world of my own. And Pippin, of course. Little Pip.
I think there is something so magical, but magically in a way that it refers a lot to those fairy stories. It's a realism it's a really mythical sort of creatures in there.
It's been great, you know, since all this COVID and the worry and scare, and people have turned to their stamps, and I certainly have. When things have got a little bit down, it gives you something to do, something to focus on, something a bit different. And it's a lovely little world to go to, you know, the fairies.
Yeah.
They look after you well.
Yes. I know. One of my favourite books when I was little was The Secret Garden.
Yeah, me too.
And I just think that image, it doesn't necessarily even have to be about fairies. It's about, you know, like the secret, like a child discovering the secret places and gardens, and I think this is so evocative of that.
It is a place to get away to. Yeah. These, look how quickly these little stamps build up detail and depth on an image.
We are approaching 40% of the stock of this bundle. Please do check out your baskets if you want it. We are incredibly busy. This is what you are getting in that bundle. Also, for you know, you are getting 4 stamps of amazing detail for £18 and £49. It's phenomenal.
Right, I'm just mixing a little Brusho in my palette. You're so right about these palettes. They're great. I'm a bit clumsy as well.
You cannot be clumsier than me.
I don't know about clumsier. I'm pretty clumsy all by myself. It's, I mean, you don't need a lot of Brusho. These are great. And Brushos, if they dry out, you can use them again. It's not a problem. But actually, it's easier if you mix one lot. You don't waste it. You use them all up. Put the lid back on at the end of the day. Sorted. It's great.
So you have decanted some powder, then mix it with water.
Yeah.
So that acts like a watercolor paint.
It certainly does. It's fabulous stuff. It's ever so versatile. I love it, and it's up to you how bright or dark you want it. I used to do a lot of watercolor painting, but I find it a little bit too subtle now. So now I use my Brushos or inks even.
Yeah. Look at
so I can just soften that down. So just add in a little bit of detail.
Yeah.
You can spend hours, I'm not going to, but you know, the detail, the amount of detail in these trees.
It is incredible. Look at those. I can see from far away from the screen, I can see every single little dot that Tracy has put in there.
Every line. So you can, all the different colours. I love doing this. This one and one of the other trees, like a rainbow.
Yeah.
And they're fabulous. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Tracy spends an awful lot of time designing.
If you want to go for the brush or ink pots, the foam brush, the spray bottle, and the 10 sheets of the multifarious smooth white card, 20% of the stock has already gone. That is the cardstock that Amanda is working on, and that is multifarious. There are also, of course, the brushes and the powder, the dye powder, crystallized dye powder that can be diluted into water to create that perfect watercolor like Amanda is showing.
Right, so pop that. That's the other good thing, because it goes back in.
Yes.
It's less likely to be knocked over.
Absolutely. And also because it has got lids, so I would imagine this, you can cover it and the next day can come back to it.
Yeah, and it's as fresh as a daisy. So I'm just going to finish off and give a very gentle edge, again with the permanent.
Yeah, oh, I like that.
It just frames it, brings your eye in, draws your eye in. There's so much you can do with that gate. It's a shame we haven't got hours and hours just to play.
Yeah. Well, you know, at home, if you buy them, you will have as much as you want time as you want to spend with it. It's your choice. You know, on TV it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
But you are building this image so quickly from absolutely scratch, a white piece of card, and now look at all those layers. So again, you are using VersaFine to create that edge.
So if I that's what I've done. So if I pass you my finished.
Yeah. Oh yes, of course. So we have got the gorgeous. Look at that. It's just absolutely stunning. Look at that. Look at it. You can see you can mix it up and you can create even more decoration and then matte and layer. But look, now this is of course featuring that forest temple and of course all those little twisted vines that are little but add that detail, that fading away with that second generation stamping. You can highlight it. How quick and easy Amanda did create this stunning card, and you can too if you go for this set of stamps. You can have those images that allow you to create this image, or maybe you want to go a little bit darker like Liz has done here. What about going, you know, look at that, instead of coming down, the leaves here have come out of the door, behind the door, and look how the light, using a white marker pen, those opaque ones, reflects the light coming from within. But size-wise, you can go big, you can go small. These images will fit it all because they give you the ability to do smaller projects if you wanted to. It does allow you to create darker and moodier effects as well. There's more architectonical cards. Again, gender across the genders. It doesn't need to be for, you know, pretty cards, but you could incorporate beautiful flowers if you wanted. You could do the 4 seasons with this as well if you wanted to. What about going autumnal, like the rabbit looking at the golden falling leaves, and then you open it and this is the forest, and then you have got that hidden door there within the beautiful forest. It's the way that your imagination takes you into travel. Of course, gorgeous, beautiful colors. Approaching half of the stock is already gone, so if you want yours, do check out your baskets. When you add this, I love this one because of the simplicity of this. Is he waiting for somebody to come and feed him like most you know, cats do? But then of course this is a rabbit, so he maybe just wants to play and wants to see. But look at that, I just love this. It's kind of imagine. I think with me, this reminds me of that, just by the sea, the beautiful ruins, and kind of, yeah, it's very evocative of times gone by, and also that mystical kind of elements of the forest. And then, oh, look at that. Now, this one is a hidden, you know, that door has completely bolted. It could be like the door of a castle, that the styled tower is there. £18.49 is the price. 423672 is your item number. Now, I have got some updates to give you because for the stamps, with, of course, the stencils, sorry. The stencils, 80% of the stock has already gone. Please, please, please do check out your baskets. 400278 is your item number. Then for the VersaFine inks, over half the stock has already gone. Is of course you are getting the Nocturne, which is the black of the VersaFine Clair, and you are also getting the Warm Breeze. Actually, funnily enough, these two were the first ones that I got from VersaFine Clair. And they have got such a beautiful, deep, opaque colors. They are hybrid inks in the sense that they are pigment, but they are oil-based, so it creates that permanence, but also kind of sharpness like that. And then we have got the Lavinia stamps and the set of 3 brush ink pots, the brush, the fan brush, the spray bottle, and 10 sheets of the multifarious smooth card. The colors of the brushes, you are getting turquoise, you're getting purple, and then you are getting crimson. So those 3 colors is what you are getting in the brushes. £16.99 is the price. And I think Amanda is ready now. He just reset for the next demonstration.
Ready I am.
Perfect. Thank you. Take it away.
Right, so this time with the brushes, I'm going to use them direct onto my mat. I've got Syrian Crimson. Now, just, you don't need a lot. You'll probably crimson. Barely see it, but it's tiny little sprinkle. I always put holes in the top. They come sealed up with a little tag. I leave that little tag on and just pop a pin in the top, like this one. That way it's ready to go, just like a pepper pot. Okay. So it's all on my mat. Oh, watch it come alive with water.
Oh, I love that. That crystallized eye that releases all the colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Multifarious is a great card. It's 330 GSM and it's absolutely fabulous for these water techniques. So I'm just going to have a dip. Yeah. Look at that.
Sorry to interrupt, Mandy. Really sorry, but I need to tell everybody about the stencils. We are over limited stock, which means that we have got less than 10%. Well, basically, over 90% of the stock has already gone of them. We are trying to get some more, but there is no answer yet. So please do check out your baskets if you do not want to miss out on them. The details are on the screen for them. Sorry about that.
That's okay. So I've had a dip, and now I'm just going to dry that off. I'm going to use the stencils in a slightly different way. And brushos are ideal for this.
Yeah. Look at that. The colour. And so it's blue and purple and crimson creases all the beautiful shades of lilacs and blues and purples and all the greens that I can see.
It seems to be quite... You were talking beautifully about a different world earlier.
Yeah.
And these seem to be that nighttime colour when magical things happen.
Is that kind of, you say, what is it called? The sunset, but it is another word for sunset. Dusk. Exactly.
Dusk time. Right, so
and
I've dried
galaxies
it off.
as well.
Oh, yes. And again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of low-tack tape on the back, just to hold it in place.
Yeah.
And this time, there's something really different. Once I've cleaned the colour off, I'm going to add a little drop of water to my mat, and I'm going to use one of the mini sponges, and this time I'm going to go just with water on top.
Right, I need to tell everybody that now the stencils are technical, it's a technical sellout, which means that we have got, everything that we have got in stock for this immediate dispatch is already allocated. If you have it in your baskets and you check out now, you will get them, otherwise you will miss out because of the auto refresh function in the baskets. Now we are trying to get some more, but as of now, there is probably not, we don't know if it's going to happen. So at the minute, please do check out your baskets.
Right, so you might not see it yet, but the magic will happen, I promise.
Okay.
I told you that the stencils are just what we needed to go with it.
I know, everybody has jumped ahead and got them.
So dry this off here. And you get a fake bleach, but also a fake watercolour effect.
Okay, yep.
I don't know, can I pass you that? See if you can...
It's far away because
we
are so short. Yeah, we are. I mean, I'm short, but I have got long arms, and then you can see. You can just see there, here, like that. There, look at that. You can see there the elements in there. Yeah, perfect.
Really adds a new dimension. Thank you. Real new dimension to the background.
It does.
Right, so again, now I'm going in with a tree. I love trees. Tree stamps are amongst my favourite, but these are just unbelievable. The detail Tracy's given us. It's almost like that gate, either side of the gate. I can spend hours painting these and colouring in these trees, hours. So I'm going to pop that in the middle. It's a big stamp, so go for it. Make sure you press all the elements down. Here we go. Look at that, beautiful. And I'm going in with your fairy houses.
Yeah.
We call these hives. We think our fairies live in little hives.
Okay, so these stamps that you are using, Amanda, well, it's the Tree of Wisdom, the VersaFine inks. Now, that is now, is it 80%? Yeah, 80% of the stock, approaching 80. So please do check out your baskets for them, because once they are gone, they are gone. These ones we have double checked and they are no more available. So if you want them, the details for the VersaFine Claire are at the bottom of the screen.
Goodness.
Yeah, you'll be very busy today.
I must say, I need to mention the ladies back at the headquarters, all the packing and the work this creates. But I'm sure they don't always like me that much.
I'm sure they love you. You are lovely. And very talented, because you are showing how from a white piece of card with amazing artwork by Lavinia stamps, but it's the use of inks, the way that you can layer. Look at that, just using, is that vellum or parchment?
It's just a little bit of parchment I had left over. I cut the circle out for a mask. You don't need a lot of the kit. And again, I'm going to go in with a paintbrush. I can't help it, like I say, I think coming from a painty background.
Yeah.
And just make it a little bit more vibrant, because I've took a lot of the colour out with the water I used. So very quickly, and it is very quickly, so I do apologise.
No, but it's amazing. I have to say, it's sometimes when we look at stamp images and cards, we think they take ages to create, and you already have done 2 amazing, beautiful backgrounds with a stamp image and layers of ink in just under half an hour. Well, probably 15 minutes that you were.
When I'm at home, I do take my time a little bit more. I do use other bits and bobs to finish off. I like the finishing touches, but I just want to make sure that people get the best they can for the money they spend.
Yeah. Well, over half of the stock of the brush show and multifarious Smith White card has already gone. It comes, of course, with the fan brush and the spray bottle as well. Details on the left-hand side of the screen.
And a little bit of colour goes an awful long way.
It does. And I can see that brushes are such a versatile colour medium.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Use them so many different ways. They're just, I was so excited when they come out. You just wouldn't believe it. Right, a little quick dry on that one. Yep. Just to make sure everything is dry. Okay, and then we're going to go in with the Versamark. I'd like to use the minerals, the mica, for the words, for the wording. This is going to be a struggle to see this, I think, through the screens, but it's so worth giving it a go.
Well, we are very busy for this bundle as well. Half the stock has already gone.
Crikey. I'm not surprised, they are stunning. So I love the words in this stamp. They are fabulous. And I'm going to use my fan brush just to add. I don't want too much. You don't need a lot of this mica.
And it's
just over the top.
I like that. It's really magical.
I love this. It's like embossing powder, isn't it? So that gets magical when you start using that.
Yeah. To me, like when I have, especially with that stamp that has got such a fine detail, sometimes I don't like embossing powder because it kind of distorts the fine lines.
Yeah.
But the mica powder is super, super, super extra fine, so it kind of has. So
if I can pass you that, I'm sure you can show it
to the screen. If you get that camera there, and then there it is, perfect.
Can you see the word? Oh,
there it is.
There you go.
There, and it's ethereal. It has all that magical sort of elements. Look at that. Like that. Right, do you need to do something else to this?
No, that's all I've done. Actually, I'll show you the glitter, because this is amazing glitter.
Oh, yes.
It's so sparkly, so sparkly.
Yeah. All right, and then we have that.
Now, usually I would do this after I've mounted the top over onto the base card, because it gets hard to glue once you start sticking things on the outside.
Yeah. And of course, in this bundle, you are getting the Versamark pad, which you use for the mica. You are getting the mica, 2 pots of, and you are getting the quick glue pen and the glitter. So all the embellishments. And look at that. That's it. What you are getting there.
Look at that glitter. I've never seen glitter this shiny before.
It is. It's pure colour and reflection and
there you go.
Sparkle. And look at that. Oh, look at that. So focus. Look.
That's sparkly, isn't it?
It is very sparkle. Oh, I love that. Very busy on that bundle as well. £15.49 for that. Now, look at that gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? 012318 is the item number for the Versamark and the stamping pad. But we also have got, of course, this brand new stamps. You can see that, of course, the stencils have gone, so we have removed them from there. But we have got that gorgeous, glorious forest sample, twisted vine and mini pippin stamp set. You have got 2/3 of the stock has already gone, and the way that you can incorporate them, you know, I want to show you the sample by Joe Rice here, because you can see how the twisted vine has been put throughout, following that kind of mask, and then you have got the mini pippin in there, in here. The way that everything works, the way that everything connects. But look at that. I just want to show you again another little one. Look at that as a keychain. Isn't that gorgeous? By the way, this is by Tom McCormick, so if you are watching, Tom, hello, I hope you are well. Then, of course, you have got, I want to show you another sample. That is the first demonstration that Amanda did in the top of the hour, so if you want to watch it, remember that the shows will be on the website, hochanda.com, on rewind for 60 days. £18.49 is the price for the set of 4 stamps. 423672 is your item number. Then we have got the gorgeous, beautiful, the brand new today. They are all 3 stamps in here are brand new. Over half the stock has already gone. Actually, it's 3 stamp sets, is 4 individual stamps. What I love about, like Mandy was showing, or Amanda, Amanda has said that I could call her Amanda or Mandy, so this is why my brain kind of gets confused. You can see that you're getting the 2 tiny ones in there, and this is really cool, because if I put it here, you can see there how you can make a keychain as well. So cute, so beautiful, and then you can have the words in there as well. Also made by Tom there. But look, I love a book. I love to read books. I think that a bookmark is actually one of the things that I constantly need, but also words of encouragement are very fabulous, aren't they? You can have that as a tag as well, hanging out by the door, and every time that you cross that door, you think, you believe, you put your purpose, your hope, the kind of beautiful words that are inspirational for the day-to-day. But then you have got also that gorgeous tree of wisdom. It is an old tree. Wisdom takes time. Joe Rice has made these gorgeous cards in here with those beautiful words hidden there. And when I twist it, you can see how the mica kind of reflects it. I love the detail in the corner, because they are individual stamps, so you choose which ones to use. Also, I love how you can highlight. You can see it here, the word spirit. So you can highlight certain words of the element, the main stamp in here. So you can cut them and then put them together, and you can see them together. £23.49 is the price. 406994 is your item number for that. Beautiful samples, but everything starts with beautiful artwork, and this is what Lavinia is renowned for. That extraordinary, beautiful, exclusively designed for Lavinia stamps. And here we have got one of these iconic images by Tracy for Lavinia stamps. Now we have got fairy spells and Luna lights. I love Luna. Luna being the moon in Spanish as well. And you can see here how you have got here the Luna lights, and then look at the fairy looking upwards. Over 1/3 of the stock has gone. £21.49 is the price for these gorgeous stamps. Everything mixes and matches, like Amanda was saying. You can use your stencils if you were so lucky to get them. You can use the other words that you may have got from other shows, or from other stamp sets, or in the particular one in this bundle as well. And look at the mini pippin. It just works so well, doesn't it? £21.49 is the price. 221977 is the item number. And the final stamp bundle is the gorgeous, it's Rory, Barrack and Mini Crown. And in here you have got, I love that. I mean, I love this one because it is so beautiful. It kind of showcases the way that you can tell a story. It's almost like the Rory is crowning Mbarek and with the mini crown, and then look at that. Or maybe he's kind of wondering, asking for wisdom, or asking to play, have a good, you know, or maybe look at this. Is the prince and the king. I just love the crown. It's such a detailed crown, and I love the detail of the crown versus the boldness and the blackness that you can achieve with that solid image, but still you have got that fine detail, and you are never losing that extraordinary detail. 640111 is your item number, £14.49. Now I need to give you some updates as well. So that the set with the Versamark, the glitter, the mica, and the glitter glue, now the quickie glue, now that has now officially technically sold out. If you have it in your baskets and you check out your baskets right now, you still will get them. Otherwise you will miss out. Please do that. Then we have got the VersaFine inks, the VersaFine Clear inks, and you are getting the Nocturne and the Warm Breeze are now limited stock. There is a handful left, at least less than a handful left, so please check out your baskets for them. And then we have got as well, we are gonna get, I almost knocked myself. I just went back and then I kind of knocked everything down. I did say I'm very clumsy, but without further ado, before I knock everything down, let's head back to Amanda. You have got 10 minutes.
Oh, right, well, I can do it quicker than that. Those of you that are lucky enough to have the stencils, this is probably going to be one of the quickest backgrounds that you can make just by using the stencil. I'm going to keep the colours limited too, just to prove you don't need a lot. You know, make the most of what you've got. That's the key. Don't waste anything, because we're crafters, we don't, do we? So I've inked my brush up, and again I've used the VersaFine, and this time I'm just going to gently sweep it, not all over, and we can add depth just to one area and fade it out for the rest of the way. And it's as simple as that. Look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
How quick a background do you want? And then we're going in with the lunar lights. These work both ways, they're great.
Yeah. Oh, you know, the distress oxides, the bundle is half the stock is already gone as well. We are so busy, so please do check out your baskets if you want them. The details for the ink pens are on screen at the minute. Okay.
I love this colour. This Warm Breeze is such a beautiful colour.
And do you find the VersaFine Clairs work so well with the oxides, because they are slightly different, but still work, the colours work so beautifully.
Yes, they do. They do. They complement each other gorgeously.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, those VersaFine ink pads now, they are technical sellout. Yes, they are. So please, if you have it in your basket, check out your baskets now, and you will get them. It's literally, so we are incredibly busy.
I love the fonts Tracy uses. They're not just static fonts, you know, there's a lot of movement and thought put into them.
They are very, I love the mix because it kind of gives you an opportunity to, you can go more serious, or you can go more ethereal and whimsical with them.
Yes. And I think you're right, I do like stamping off onto separate pieces of paper and then cutting different words out when I'm journaling, for instance.
Yes, definitely, that's such a good point. You know, because then you can have that highlighting those words that mean the most to you, or that they're more appropriate for that page.
That's right, that's right. And because the fonts are different, that works really well.
Yeah.
So Finn, I'm going to put right on. I do love the look. You're right, she's so whimsical. She's just gazing beautifully off.
And there is that curiosity. It's like almost like looking at, and you have got so much personality, even though it's a profile solid stamp.
There's an innocence, isn't there, with fairies, and this captures it beautifully. It is a large stamp, so what I suggest is just let it rest on the paper. Give the paper time to absorb the image, and then it works beautifully.
Beautiful. Reminds me so much of my niece as well, kind of looking out. And now, we have got excellent news. If you like those stencils, I did say that we were trying. Now we have managed to get more, but they are going to be dispatched from the 25th of August. So that's great news that they are back. But of course, you will have to wait a few more days. But they are there. A set of 4 A5 stencils. I'm going to go downstairs and grab them.
Fabulous, fabulous. I'm just going to finish off. I've mixed the mica with water, again in one of my pots, and the lunar lights. I'm just going to add that little bit of a glow. To finish it off. See, it doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't have to be hard or take you a long time to get.
That is gorgeous.
A card finished.
I love that. And
that mica makes a real difference, doesn't it?
It does have that kind of, you know, how you spec fairies to the colour of their wings.
Yeah.
You know, it is kind of that light reflectiveness, that, you know, luster.
Now, I did say I promised that I'd show you how to do the bubbles.
Oh yes.
So just a quick, if you can zoom in on this one. So that's the stencil again, and if you can see, there's a little white dot.
Yeah.
Little white dot and a white line underneath. So that's all you need to do is draw the dot, draw the line, and then all of a sudden you've got bubbles rather than just a flat picture.
Yes.
It's as simple as that.
Yes, thank you so much for that. And now we have had an email in asking about the stock of our things. We are trying to get as many things back in stock as possible, but we cannot promise. We are working very hard on those things. And now Lavinia stamps are trying to find. But you, of course, Amanda will be back at 1 o'clock, so you will, you will try to see what is in stock. We are trying. As soon as we know anything, we will let you know. Like for instance, the stencils. The stencils are now back on stock, but they are on extended delivery. This is how it works. We try to have as much stock as we possibly can. We know we are going to be busy, but sometimes we just simply are, you know, overwhelmed by, you know, you loving them as much as we thought you would love them, and sometimes even more. So of course this happens, and then that means that you have got some things like these that they sell out, and we manage to get them back on extended delivery. Now, if you want them, they are here, A5, beautiful stencils. You have got the dispatch date from the 25th. £18.99 is the price. 400278 is your item number, and of course you will be able to create like these beautiful elements in here. You can see the cards that Amanda has just finished with the pebbles in here, the white marker to add that dimension. It's like the water has hit them and given that glossy effect, and then the light reflects onto them, and you can do that with the stencil and a white mark pen. The other stencils that you have got, of course, the vine in here, the beautiful sort of damask, perfect in there with those open areas.
Isn't that lovely, the flourish?
I love that, yeah. And then we have got as well the pebbles in there, and the gorgeous, I love that. That's with the jelly press,
It is,
isn't
yes.
it?
I think that's acrylic paint, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, they'll work on the jelly.
Oh, fabulous. £18.99 is the price. Remember, that is for the stencils, back now in stock on extended delivery. We have got the stamps. This bundle is really, really popular. Now here you have got the brand new forest stamp with a fine detail. Remember, that was one of the first demos that Amanda did. And then you have got the twisted vine, and then of course the ever popular mini pippin. And now approaching 70% of the stock has already gone, and this is some of the images that you will be able to do at home. And look at that, isn't that just stunning? Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful image. I mean, if I put them side by side, you almost don't realize that it's the same temple door, isn't it? It's just kind of that beautiful nature of the stamp. It gives you the ability to mix and match and create completely unique images every time. The way that you position the mini pippin in there, kind of looking into the door, or maybe you could have him from inside looking out. Imagine to fancy cut the door in here, maybe cut it out of of acetate, stamp it onto acetate and cut it, and then put some hinges in there with maybe brads, and then that door can open. Think about maybe stamping this. I'm thinking also into a box in which the lid is actually sideways, so you have got the door that opens in. Think about the possibilities as a mixed media artist. Think about your techniques, your jelly plates, of course, you can stamp onto them and create those backgrounds, and of course bring in that detailed image that the stamp delivers. Original artwork in here that you have got from Lavinia stamps. It is incredible, the ability to create this scenes. 423 627 is your item number 672. I couldn't get it out. It's £18.49. Then we have got the next brand new bundle of stamps. Incredibly popular. We have got the Tree of Wisdom with that fine detail, those words, that bundle. I call it a cloud of inspirational words. It's the keeping the faith. It's words like courage, unite, motivation, believe. It has got words like share. Isn't it gorgeous? Together, to share. And then you have got here, look at those words, probably better to hear. Achieve, hope, heal, rescue, unite, health, support, hearts, harmony, belief, compassion. And then of course you have got that amazing tree. Now Amanda, you will be back at 1 o'clock.
I will.
With Alex, so you will be doing the different demonstrations?
I have, yes. I might start the other end of the counter this time so we get to see them.
Now we have got one of those Versamark bundles has fallen out of the basket, so if you want it with the glitter and the mica, if you want it you can go, but you need to be very fast to checking that item out. Thank you so much for your company for this hour. After the break we have got more stamping inspiration by Be Crafty, and so of course they're laughing. It's going to be a fabulous show, of course. Just stay tuned for that one, and thank you so much, and see you in an hour. Wasn't that our inspirational? Well, the inspiration continues here at Hochanda with Be Crafty, Moons and Stars, Las Estrellas y la Luna. Zutter journaling then in an hour, and then Liberty One Day Special.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning. Well, we have the lovely Bev here today. Hello, Bev.
Hello. Hello, lovely Alex.
Hello, gorgeous. And somewhere around there is our lovely Sam.
Yes, she's legged it somewhere.
There you go. So we have got loads of new gorgeous items for you today. Let's take a look at these wonderful stamps so we can see these samples here. So what inspired you to do sort of like the moons and the stars?
This was Sam's. All the hand-drawn images on here are Sam's.
Right.
She has wanted to do it. In fairness, she was just talking about it in the spring of the year. She was like, I fancy just doing something with moons. She also has suns coming as well, because she was doing those as well. So she just sat, bless her, and she wanted to do something lighter, because a lot of Sam's drawings that she's brought to us before, they've got a lot of shading in, and, you know, lots and lots and lots of shading. Whereas these, she wanted to be lighter, more line drawing, and just a bit easier. So that's where these have come from, and I have to say, they're absolutely brilliant. And what I've found with these is, they work with everything you already have as well. So because of the moons, you know, that'll work for anything you've got that's Christmassy, and the stars. They'll work with anything sort of mystical, fairy-like. They'll work with, you know, they're just really, it's an annoying word, usable, because we use it a lot, but they are really, really, really usable.
Fabulous. Now let me show you the actual stamps themselves. So, of course, we've got the clear polymer stamps, so you can see where you're going, which is good.
Very important.
Yeah, so you can see the size, and then I'll show you lots of fabulous finished samples. There we go, so that's the size there. I love this. I mean, I love anything to do with moons and stars anyway.
Yeah, and they are just gorgeous. So the thing is, Sam worked on the two main sets, and then I've come in with some textures for the starters, because that's what I like to do, to make up all my backgrounds. And then we've put together some sentiments as well. So it all works beautifully. And the thing is as well, it all works beautifully with everything else we've brought today, from the inkables to the MDF and so on.
Marvellous. Let's show samples then. Here we go. Oh, we're 10% gone already. Boom.
Boom.
There
Thank you
are.
very much.
Look at these, but they are stunning. So, how many people are on the design team?
At the minute, we have four.
Four, yeah.
We've got two lovely new members. We've got Anne and Sally, and we also have Kaz and Jane. And in fairness, they were given little to no notice of this.
Bless.
This one, because I've got to be honest, I was just being rubbish and forgot to send them out. But they have come up with some absolutely beautiful samples. That was made by Mum. So me, Mum and Sam have made a lot of the samples for this one as well.
Yeah.
And I think it's because it's such a usable set.
Absolutely.
There's so much to play with. You can go simple, you can go grungier, you can go bright grunge, you can go on your mixed media, your journaling. There's just a lot to use and play with. And for that reason, it's always interesting when we find a stamp set that we've created that works for all three of us.
Yes.
Because Sam, Mum and me have very different styles in how we work. So if we find we've created a set that works for all three of us, we think that might be a good one, a good doer.
Indeed. Oh, look at this. So you can go just really nice and clean and simple, or like this one here, which is really quite grungy, like that.
Exactly, and that's the thing. You can really use them in whatever is your preferred style.
Marvellous. Now, if you want to go for the full collection, it's £34.96. You've got a £5 saving, 254391. But you can get them individually, should you wish. They're all £9.99. But obviously, your best value, and you get that lovely saving, is if you go for the complete collection. So La Luna is at the bottom of the screen, £9.99, 104179, if you want to go there. Lovely. Have a look on the website for all of the other ones that we've got on the show. Then we have this fabulous set of stencils, and they work in total harmony, don't they?
They're in total harmony. So these have been based on Sam's drawings, basically. But the good thing about this particular bundle of inkables is you have a bonus dinkable in there as well.
Right.
So these are the same price as all of your 3 6x6 inkable sets that we do, but you've also got a bonus dinkable on the same theme.
Oh, nice.
And
There it is.
And they're absolutely brilliant. Like all of our inkables, they're made from 350 micron mylar, which means they're really dense. So if you want to put texture paste through them, you get really good dimension, and they also emboss really well on your die cutter machines.
Lovely. Look at these. Look at these wonderful designs. Isn't that fabulous? Beautiful. What? Limited stock? You've only just seen them. Wow. Can I show quickly some samples? Okay. Look
Just this one.
There you go. So we are limited stock. There we are. Isn't that stunning? Look at that. I mean, look, I really do feel like we're in space there. And then this is cool. I really like this. Almost like Catherine wheels.
This is beautiful. And I have to say, this is one of these that shows how the stamps talk to us differently. I find it really difficult to move away from blue.
Right.
All my samples are blues. Blues and blues and blues.
Yeah.
Whereas Anne seems to focus on oranges. She did loads of oranges and really space cadetty that way.
Right.
And that's what's so cool, and this is why we have the DT and why we work hard to bring you so much inspiration, because that way you can have a go and you can see them all different.
Excellent. Right, they have sold out, but Emily has confirmed, oh, the phone's ringing, that always worries me. But Emily has confirmed we can get some on extended delivery. I'm not sure what the extension will be, but we'll find out in a minute. So £11.99, 387,629. 3 days extended delivery, just to give Bev and Sam some time to obviously make some more up. Lovely. Then moving on, we have got some more stencils. Here we are. So this is like a new configuration, and I don't think you've seen this one before.
No, this is a brand new configuration for Hochanda. So this has brought these in. And this is one of those, in all honesty, obviously we've brought the new inkables that obviously you guys like a lot, thank you very much.
Yeah.
But these ones as well, we thought worked beautifully with the collection. Because they've got that sort of, because you've got the stars there as well, but I thought the arrows work beautifully because they're all sort of spinny.
Yeah.
As daft as it sounds. So I thought they would work brilliant with the collection as well, which is why I thought that will be a good configuration for them.
Excellent. But that's a super cool new inkable, isn't it? Really cool. £11.99. Item number is 352924. Then next up then, we have got some dies, which I hadn't realised you'd started doing, Bev.
We have started. This is only our second one.
Right.
We did our first ones last month, and this is our second one. Because we know how much I love doing tags. So I had to do tag dies at some point. But what I wanted to do with these is make sure you had the layers.
Right.
Okay? So, and I wanted the holes attached, so you didn't lose the whole die put in your tags. So what you've got in there is you've got 3 sizes of tag, but also the layer to cut round it. So you haven't got to worry about cutting the corners the right way, because I always cut one right and then the other one's wonky.
Okay, yeah.
So you've got the 3 dies in there, and then the banner dies as well. so that you can put your sentiments and things on there.
Wonderful. We are 10% of the stock already gone, but there you go. You can see some fab examples. And I do like this at the top here. This is really sweet, doing it like that.
That's awesome. What Anne has done is she's used one of the layers. So this is the thing, you don't have to just use the layers as layers. You can use them as a base. So Anne's used one of the layers to create like a little tag book that she's secured with washi tape.
Yeah.
Along the seams.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Yes.
Very, very cool. Got some more here, so you've even made another little booklet. Oh, look at this. And then with some little tags in the pockets. That's really pretty. And then there's another tag here. There you go. Right, so it's $11.99. You get 8 dies in total. 214612 is the item number. Then moving along, we have got some MDF. And as you can see, you've also popped the rings in as well then.
Well, what we've done is these are the same size as our large MDF tags, but what we've got Dad to do is laser cut holes so it's a tag journal book.
Yeah.
So you can, if you want to, obviously you can put the book rings in the top, but what we've done is we've got those 2 holes in the bottom so it makes a tag book.
Yeah.
Because again, it's something Sam's been petitioning for because she loves her MDF books. So this is one. So you get both of those in there. You get the straight edge and the Victorian edge.
Wonderful. And again, you can see they've been beautifully decorated up, haven't they? Look at this. And look at these. How cool is this? There you go. So you can keep them together. You've got those ring binders, and look at what you can achieve with these. They're stunning.
What Sally's done there, which is something Hayley West recommends every time she does our MDF journals, is she always says, keep some more of the shapes and draw around them and make some tags for the inside, because that way you get more journals out of your out of your purchases. So what Hayley always says is keep 2 for your covers and then cut your inserts out of paper or card, which is what Sally's done, which is a great idea.
Excellent stuff. Then $11.99. Item number is 739942. And then, now I really like these because you've got the moons and the stars and they're like a nice pop-out collection.
Exactly. So again, these are based on the designs of the stamps. So the circles there and sort of like the hanging bits and the little Sputniks, as Sam calls them, in the swirlies, these are based on the designs of the stamps. So when we've done MDF in the past, we've done it all so it's all popped out, cut and ready to go.
Yeah.
But we have been asked more for pop-out ones because it's that it's people want the wastage.
Yeah.
If you're doing mixed media products, the wastage can actually be really useful. So what we've done is we've had a go, and so these are our first MDF pop-outs, and they're really, really fab. I mean, we've used them on MDF samples. I've used them on some of my cards as well. So they're really good, and all of our MDF is FSC approved as well. So it's all
good,
sustainably sourced and all that jazz.
Lovely. And again, you can see that they're light enough to put on cards. How nice is this? And the card doesn't topple over. And obviously you can still pop it through the post. $9.99, 284264 is the item number. Here's the website, so you can check out everything that we've got on the show. Lots and lots of new todays. It is super busy out there, so please make sure you are checking out your baskets. Love those pop-outs. Aren't they fabulous? Oh, there we go. Just to see that you can get the stamps individually should you wish, but they are a fabulous collection all together. And don't forget that not those stencils, but the other stencils are now on extended delivery. Just an extra 3 days to wait, but that's not long at all. Right, over to you, Bev.
Hiya. Right, so I was thinking what I might do first is show you the dies. Excuse me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my die crusher, and I might show you some embossing of the templates while we're here as well, because I always tell you about that, but I don't always have a chance to show you.
Yeah.
So what I'll do first, oh, I've still got a big one in there. I'll do the dies first. Now, with your tag dies, like I say, you've got your layers and your main part of the tag, and this is what I was saying about the hole being attached so you don't lose that little circle.
Got you.
Because I've had dies in the past where they do those separately and then you lose them, and then you've still got to punch the hole out your tag and it might not be in the middle, and so on and so on and so on. So this is why I wanted to do these like this. Now what that means but although these are thin, what you can do is you can cut a tag shaped card with them. Now like I said, with Anne, what she's done is she has created her card and Sam gave me some washi tape, here it is, and she's stuck the seams together with washi tape.
Right.
But if you have a folded card, what you can also do is put the cut line for one side over the fold of your card. Okay? And then when we put it through,
Being very careful.
Being very careful. I haven't.
Are you all right?
I haven't stuck my machine down, so it's moving as I go.
Right. Just so you know at home, we are a quarter of the stock gone on these fabulous dies. Quarter gone. They're very, 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 very useful.
And I think that's the thing. And like I was saying with the stamps, the dies, the pop-outs, the inkables, everything today, I think it just works with so many things that you might already have at home as well.
Absolutely.
It's just a good addition to all your stash. Because one of the reasons I love stamping so much is you can do so much with it. It's versatile. You can heat emboss with it. You can stamp it. You can stamp into things, you know, and you can practice technique. And if it all goes horribly wrong, you've still got your stamps. And I think a lot of the products we've got on today, they're like that. You can use them for so many things. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to lift that off. So you can see, so this is the largest layer, which is 14 centimetres tall. And then you've just got a little tag-shaped card.
Excellent.
Ready to go.
Nice.
So it will cut through 2 layers of card as well.
Good.
Which is wicked. Okay, but while I've got this out, I am going to quickly show you embossing with your inkables, because it's so cool. I can't always remember the right sandwich though, so bear with me. I did have it written down, but I think I cleaned it off.
You were right.
Yeah, I was just this. So this may work. It may not, and I might have to do a rejig. But so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some card.
Yep.
I'm going to put my inkable on the top, and then put. I've done it the wrong way around.
You all right?
Yeah, good.
Good.
I'm good. So, I haven't worked with you for ages.
I know,
it's been so long.
It's just how it's sort of fallen.
It is.
Yeah.
It's one of those. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this into here as well, and just go through, because this is the thing. We could have, you know, we could use thinner mylar and whatever, but what's really important to us is you get the result you want.
Yeah, and quality.
And when in order to keep your inkables really usable, and you know, being able to do all the techniques you want, I think the thicker ones are better.
Excellent.
So this is white, so we'll have a little look. So I don't know if you can see how well that's embossed on there, but what's wicked about the star lattice is you get 2 good sides. So you've got that one. If I turn it around the other side, you've then got the stars even more.
Yeah. Nice. That looks really good.
Which is really cool. So if you wanted to, what you could do is you could keep that sort of plain if you wanted to, but you could also, there's my blending mat, bring my big blending mat back. You could also then take some of your distress. I'm going to grab some of my speckled egg, which I've not played with at all yet. Okay? And then just go over and highlight.
Excellent.
Your stars. And it just picks out all that dimension, and it's a brilliant then embossed backing card if you want to use it. So it's really, really cool.
Lovely.
All right. So we should really start stamping something now.
Cool.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a play with one of the cards Sam did, first of all, because it's just a beautifully simple card, and I think it shows off the stamps. Gorgeous. What I will say is one of my favourite things is on the La Luna set, your circles here at the top, they are 2 separate stamps.
Right.
Okay? So this one here, it is a separate circle, so you don't have to cut round them. Now, Mum, what she has done, the bottom one, she has actually cut her La Luna out of there as well, so she can use that separately. But this one is already separate, so you can use them really, really well for background stamps. And one of the things is, lots of people tell us how much they love, for example, on the doodle art, stamps and whatever, all the bits.
Yeah.
All the bits that you can do things with. And I think this is what's so fab about these stamps. There's lots of little accessories that are fun to play with, fun to use, and you can really sort of just go to town with it and add in little extras, you know, because I'm sure we've discussed this at length before, I'm one of these people that I get towards the end of my card and think, should have added that in.
Right.
It's one of the main reasons we decided on clear stamps when we started making our own stamps, is because That was a long time ago now, 8 years ago. And one of the reasons is because I get to the end.
Yeah.
And then I go, should have put that in. And with clear, you can obviously see where you're going.
Just to let you know at home, we have got queues on the phone lines. We're really, really busy. Fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com, and we're 30% of the stamps gone now.
Okay, so we're just going to keep on here. So I'm just going to keep the now because I'm making a card in the style of Sam. It will be quite clean and simple. Not my comfort zone at well. I say it'll be quite clean and simple. I haven't finished it yet.
Right.
The plan is there. The plan is there.
Le plan.
So from here, I'm going to go in with lots of the accessory stamps. Now, like we say, we've got the stars here now, and they're sort of faded out. In here, you've got your swirls and your little, what Sam calls a Sputnik. She just calls it a little Sputnik. That's what she calls it. And then these circles. But I will say, I was journaling the other day. I did bring my journal. I'll put it somewhere. Oh, here we go. I was journaling the other day with these stamps. And I have to say, the circles are so useful. You can just put them in so many different places.
Look at that lovely journal. That's a fabulous journal, Bev.
So, I make a lot of mess in my journal. So I did this on a live the other day, and you can see these circles, they're just brilliant, and they go in so... And it's one of those, in all honesty, until I started journal playing with them, I didn't realise just how useful they are.
Right.
It's brilliant, honestly. Just how much easier I find it to talk about stamps that Sam's done than my own.
Bless you.
But it is one of those, you know, when Sam's done them, I'm quite happy to go, do you know what, they're brilliant, she's ace. And when it's your own, you just feel like you're blowing your own trumpet a little bit, so you don't do it. Okay, so speaking of these fabulous circles, I'm going to go in with the same colours. We are going to do some stamping in black as well, but I'm just going to start adding in some of these circles to create the background using the same colours. So I am using Cracked Pistachio.
Lovely.
And Mermaid Lagoon.
Nice.
But I mean, one of the main questions I still get asked is, you know, how do you pick which colours to start with? Because obviously the Distress palette is very big now. Now it's at 61 or 62, if you count the white colours. You know, how do you start? Where do you begin? Honestly, just pick the ones you like. It's the only way. Pick with colours you like. The reason being, if you start with colours you like, you'll enjoy it more.
Absolutely.
And it won't feel like hard work to use them. So I'm just going to go on with these little sort of Catherine wheel shapes.
Yeah, they're nice.
So these are the ones that also appear in your inkable set and in the pop-outs.
Excellent.
Okay, so you can see it's all working together. Let me just move that to the side. Now, I just like to use my border super skinny when I'm doing little stamps, and that way I can just put them on the end and just flex around. This isn't going to be quite as clean and simple as Sam's one already.
No worries.
I can tell.
You're already finding the super skinnies. They are on screen for you at $19.99. Item number is 194754.
Marvellous, they're so good. And here, so this is off of the background set. The stars textures. So this is sort of just like a little dotty. These are sort of hand-drawn little stars, but are just sort of little dots. Now this does fit inside your circle. So if you want to do it neat and contained,
oh, that's cool.
I could tell you a lie, Alex, and say that was done on purpose.
Oh, really?
But it wasn't.
Right.
It was a happy coinkydink. Right. So that does mean you can put those in there, because of course I would never lie to you. There is a little one that I've used so much I don't even know where I've put it. And then you've got your other circles and stars here. Now this one, it sort of fades out. So I'm going to use a slightly darker, no I'm not, because I'll regret it. So we're going to go back in with our Mermaid Lagoon. So this is from the Stars Textures. I'm going to put that on there.
Yeah.
So you can sort of see it's denser on one side and then sort of fades out because it's made up of small dots. So you can do the small dots and then they fade out towards the middle. So it sort of gives that almost eclipse look. Now, I'm going to go on about how useful Sam's stamps are again. On here, she's got these, let me just flip that over, she's got these circle straight borders, and that's in 2 sizes. Okay, And these are ace. What you can do is I'm going to stamp this one in my black.
Lovely.
And use my border.
Okay. I love how quickly you can build up a background. It's fabulous.
I love building up backgrounds. This is my favourite thing to do. For example, we were saying about my journal earlier that I've already lost. Here we go.
Bless you.
So I'll start. So backgrounds are started all the way through it, where I've been messing with templates and inks and whatever, and then I'll just go in and finish it later, because I like just playing with ink and getting messy. So what we're going to do, I'm actually going to put that in the middle. Now, it does bend, as well as, if you look on the sentiment sets, you've got your 4 sentiments and these sort of transitions of the moon borders. These also bend and flex. Sally's done some great ones with it going around a circle. But if you want to be absolutely sure it stays in a straight line, get your ruler or on your measure cutting mat, put it face down, pick it up, straight line.
Lovely.
Okay. So it's not something I generally worry about, but I know you guys might. So that's why I say. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to ink that up with our Versaclair, and we're going to go straight down the middle. So I'm going to start there. I'm going to ink up again. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to overlap that with the end one and go again.
Lovely. That's nice, so you can really extend it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can go all the way. You can even stamp them properly if you like.
You can even what, sorry?
Stamp it properly, I missed a bit.
Oh, sorry.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to
try and go in,
attempt what you can never get right on live TV.
I believe in you.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay, so what I'm then going to do is I'm going to swap that for the small one. But the small one we're not going to go all the way down. We're just going to do one of each. Okay?
Yeah.
We're going to do one coming up that side, and then one going down the other side. So we're really starting to build up now.
And you're getting 38 stamps in this set.
I haven't actually counted them. That's a lot.
Oh, we
isn't
have,
it?
don't worry.
That's a lot. That's good. And well, in fairness, it goes with what I was saying as well. You know, the little bits. There's lots and lots of little bits, all of which are useful. You know, we can get here sometimes, and there's lots of little bits, and I actually haven't had a chance to use them all. I have used them all. They have all been used. They're absolutely great. Sorry, just quickly, I'm fully aware, Alex, I keep going off tangent, and
No,
I'm
it's
really
fine.
sorry.
You're playing.
So this little stamp here with the 3 borders, that is the 3 little hanging bits. That is also in your MDF pop-outs,
right?
Which you can see I've used there, painted black on that card.
Cool.
So you can see, but again, I've used those borders here. I mean, that's the little one on a much bigger card, so the scale works whether you're on a smaller project or a bigger one.
Cool.
Which is wicked. Right. Sorry, keep going off on
it's lovely.
tangents,
It's lovely.
don't I?
This is about having fun, though, isn't it? And playing.
It is, and it is. It's the most important thing. You have to have fun when you're crafting. Otherwise, there is no point whatsoever.
I like those as well. They're handy. They could be like hanging little baubles as well.
Exactly. Well, I've got to be honest, despite myself, I keep looking at it and seeing a lot of ideas for festive season projects.
Indeed.
And I try not to. Christmas doesn't happen for a while yet, for me. But you can't help it. They're right there. You know, you can see them. So, and then we're going to go on with Sammy's little Sputnik thing.
I like that. That's a fun shape, that one.
It is, and
could
again,
be like an atom as well.
That's what I see.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
Yeah.
But again, this appears in your inkable set as well.
Wonderful.
So it
all
can
ties in.
It all ties in. It all works together.
Well, this is so fab. Look at this.
It's so
and it's
cool.
fun as well, and cool,
It
like you
is,
said.
and
Yeah.
this is the thing. Well, funnily enough, when I was doing the journal page the other day, a lady did come on and say, any chance you could actually do that on a wall in my child's bedroom? I went, no, I don't think I could.
Wow.
Right, so now we need a sentiment for here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my dies, she says, hoping she hasn't just thrown them to the side and knows where they are. Here we go.
Right now, we are 40% of the dies gone, so they are going really, really fast. There they go. I mean, they're a really good price as well. $11.99, and you're getting all 8 of them. 214612, and I can confirm that there will be absolutely no more of these once they've gone, because Sam and Bev cannot get anymore.
No,
Okay.
that is it. That is what we have. We were very, very firm. That's it. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the layer out of a piece of black card. I'm just going to cut a piece of that off.
A little bit of black.
I've got a little bit of black.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is we're going to cut the layer out of some black, and then we'll cut the top tag.
Yeah.
Which I've just put down. That's a risky thing for me.
Risk
Why would
it
I
for a
do that?
biscuit.
Why would I put it down? And you'll see it because I'm cutting it out of the card I was showing you earlier.
Yeah.
You can also cut tag-shaped apertures out of things as well.
Marvellous.
Which is quite cool. And use them in your journals as well. I think that's the thing. I love tags because they're ace.
Because they're ace.
They're ace, right? But what it means is you can also cut tags out to go in your journals, not just tags to use as tags. You could use them in your journals, you could use them on your mixed media, you could use them for basically anything.
Right.
You know what you can use tags for. But they are just really useful, and I think because you've got the layers in here as well, and you can put them... I'm just going to go backwards because I'm talking.
Yes, that's fair enough.
Because you've got the layers in there as well, you can use them to create little tag books as well. So, you know, you've got lots you can play with, and it's very, very important when you do get these home and you are making things that you show us what you make, because we like to see.
Yes, please. In fact, actually, that is a good thing. If you do want to send in any pictures, we've still got time. We're halfway through the show. Anything, you know, if you've bought any of Bev and Sam's lovely products from previously, because you've been with us since the beginning, haven't you?
They're very, very. We are in October. It will be our fifth anniversary, as it were.
Yeah, lovely. And a big hello to Steve-O, because I know you're emailing the gallery, and he says he absolutely loves you too.
Oh, bless him. It feels weird. Haven't seen Steve-O at all.
I know, because we can't go to any shows.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Steve-O at all. Okie dokie. So we're just going to have a look at the sentiments here, and I think I'm going to go with, I want a section of which one. I think I'm going to go with just, so on here
What's
you've
it say?
got
Yes.
Love You to the Moon and Back, Stars Can't Shine Without Darkness, Never Stop Looking Up, and Without the Dark We'd Never See Stars. And this is quite a lovely small tag, this one. Actually, I'm going to go off piece, to which Pepper loves, right? And we're going to go... I'm going to grab one of my ticker tape ones.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to go with Collect Moments, Not Things, because I think that just looks lovely. So I'm going to ink that up. And we're going to put that in the middle of our little tag there.
Yeah.
The thing is as well, and as well you can see it's actually embossed the edges around the tag as well, so you've got some really nice dimension on there. So I'm going to get some of my 3D foam and go on the back of there, and then layer it up just to give it a little bit extra. So you can see having the layered die, it just gives you that perfect round the outside. That means you don't have to guess the size, you know, it's all right there for you. So I will stick that down, but then you can just put that across the middle.
Fabulous! Look at that. Love that. Thank you very much,
Thank
Bev.
you very much.
Right, then just while you reset for the next demo, let's have a recap. These are new today. We are nearly half the stock gone. Now look at these fabulous samples. This is what you can achieve with these brand new, beautiful stamps. Aren't they fabulous? You've got so many workers as well as feature stamps, and you've also got the sentiments. So if I hold this up, let's hold these up separately, and then I will show you some samples. We've got the La Luna, and you can see you've got that atom or Sputnik thing. You've got lots of like Catherine wheel shapes, lots of planets. That looks awesome. And then the next one we have got is I'm Over the Moon. We've got the, the moon itself. We've got more workers and stars and For You. That's there. Then the next one is... We've got lots of, like, again, stars with lots of different textures, really nice textures. And I like that as well. Can you see there's like lines? It almost looks like an illusion, doesn't it? That's cool. And then we've got our sentiments. So let's bring this So we've got Love You to the Moon and Back, Stars Can't Shine Without Darkness, Never Stop Looking Up, Without the Dark, We'd Never See the Stars. Isn't that fabulous? They're really, really nice. Great font on these also. Lovely. And samples. So here we go, Never Stop Looking Up. I love looking at the stars. There's something so magical about them, isn't it? Especially when you see them twinkling. And then, so as I said earlier, you can go from grungy to really clean and simple. It's whatever you fancy. And then if I bring this in, look at that. So fabulous background with the sentiment. And you can go inky. Really good. I love that. I love that embossed, but I do love my embossing, don't I? Love You to the Moon and Back is in there. That's got to be in there, that sentiment. The La Luna, that's cool. There's some like glossy accents or some version there on there, and that looks really cool. Again, a nice inky background. Fabulous. I've got to show this because it's really sweet. Look at this little booklet. Isn't that fab?
Mum made that one.
It's
little altered
cool.
book.
It's really cool, brilliant stuff. £34.96 if you want to go for the set. Item number is 254391. Next then we've got the Inkables. Right, these are on extended delivery from the 25th of August. And we've got our like Catherine wheel shape. Oh right, we are approaching limited for the restock stock though, so make sure you check out your baskets. And you get that lovely little... Is it? Did you say, Bev, that the little inkable on the end, or the dinkable, is like a GIF?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it is indeed.
Yeah.
Because, in fairness, we just thought it worked so beautifully with the others.
Okay.
So it's just, yeah, we'll put that in as well.
Excellent stuff.
Because it's fab.
And again, I've got some samples. Check this out. Isn't that cool? I love how that catches the light. Look at that. Awesome. And then I've got this one. And then, look, shrink plastic is on here. Yes.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know, when
Wow.
we were shown that sample and it had shrink plastic on it, Sam's exact response, I think it was to Sally who made that, or Anne that made that one, was Alex Turchinall loved that. And we didn't even know we were with you at that point.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, bless you. Thank you. I only just spotted it. I didn't spot it earlier. I love shrink plastic. £11.99. Item number is 387629. Next one then is, we have got the some more Inkables for you. These are the star, the lattice and the arrows, and this one is a new one. You haven't seen that before, so we've got put together a new configuration. We are over half the stock gone. £11.99, 352924. And then next we've got the dies. You get 8 dies, I believe, in total, and it's half the stock gone. And you've got the banner, you've got the couple of banners as well. I love that they cut the holes out for you too. And you've got the matting and the layering options. So you can see what you can achieve with these. They're really cool. £11.99. It just means that you're going to get an exact, precise cut. 214612 is the item number. And then we have tags. We've got different shaped tags. So we've got scallop tags and we've got the sort of straight edge tags. Plus you get your 4 rings here. Now some samples I didn't show you earlier. Let's take a little look at this. There we go. Doesn't that look beautiful? Nice. And then this one with a nice inky background. And then bringing this in. Isn't that fab? Look at this. That's really cool because it's covered in texture. And then this one, look. So that's using the embossing folder, actually. Not the embossing folder, sorry, the Inkable, which you can use as an embossing folder. And then this one is really cool. £11.99, 739492. And then last one, we have got the pop-outs. And these, it's a new thing for you as well, as the dies.
Yeah, definitely. Because, like we say, the mixed media amongst us that like to use the wastage,
Yeah.
we're very keen to have it.
Excellent.
In all honesty, for using those. So, and as well, it keeps them nice and flat and safe for when they get to you.
Good, and you've got lots and lots of elements, and you can see that absolutely everything works in tandem. Plus, they're not heavy at all. They will not topple a card over. Right, £9.99, item number is 284264. We've got some news on the Inkables. Right, they've sold out again. Okay, we can get them on a slightly longer than we did extended, so now we're going to be going from the 31st. Again, it's to give Sam and Bev enough time to manufacture them basically, because you never know how much you're going to need.
No, Billy is going to have a very busy weekend,
He is, isn't he?
Poor little sausage.
Lovely.
That doesn't bother us though, we'll get him cutting, it's fine.
Okay, that's cool. Right, back to you, Bev.
Right, okie dokie. Yeah, poor Billy. Let's do a bad thing. Okay, what I was going to do, but then I thought I didn't know if I'd be able to because of the templates, but as we've got some, I thought we'd have a go at doing this. Now, this is a really, really fun card. So I'm going to at least show you how we get the first layer done, and then I'll see if we can just whiz quickly into another one after Alex is done. But we'll see. Yeah. Time seems to be vanishing this morning.
We've only got 20 minutes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with my Wilted Violet and my Blueprint Sketch. Now, you could completely stick this down if you wanted to. You could adapt, not a problem at all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here, just get that into my brush, and we're going to go around the outside. So as I showed you earlier, you know, you can emboss with these if you want to before you go over with your blending brushes or your blending foams. Totally up to you. And I think that's what's nice about it. You can really sort of make your templates do whatever you want with your inkables because they are that weighty mylar, and that's why it's so important to us.
I love those colours together.
So do I. I use them all the time.
Yeah.
This is why a lot of the time Sam has to plan my demos because otherwise I would use these all the time. She's just as bad. She uses pink and black.
Right.
Or sepia tones, and that's it.
Yeah.
Right.
We all get in our comfort zone,
exactly. So then when you lift that off,
oh, nice.
You've got your lovely sort of planet there. Now, if you wanted to, what's cool about this is because of the ink you've got on here, let me just move that to the side. You could take, now I would recommend a mister for this rather than a sprayer so that you have just a little bit of water. Is just mist over it. Take another piece of card. Take this one. It was going to be my card blank, but it's fine. Okay.
Yep. Ah.
Push on.
Yep.
And when you lift off, you've then sort of got an outline for it as well,
Yeah,
so you
lovely.
can then go in with more of your stamps.
And then that's a really nice sort of mixed media type background, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, you know, and we don't like to waste our ink, absolutely. I know lots of people are going to be angry with me when I do that to that
Yes,
movie.
but it's live TV.
But, you know, I
We're
promise
limited.
I wouldn't if I was at home.
No.
Okay. So we're going to carry on from here. So we're going to go to, on La Luna, you've got some fantastic little planets. Okay, so we'll take them with our... Oh, I've covered up my thing. I'm going to use my far too bigger block because I've already lost my journaling block because I've been using it this morning.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to go in with that one just there. Yep. And then with our other planet up here. Now these planets are not supposed to look like any particularly. So if they're not correct, it's okay.
Lovely.
They weren't supposed to be.
Do you want to see some pictures?
Definitely.
Excellent. Right, who are these from? Let's see. Oh, this
That's
one is...
Lou.
Oh, this is Lou.
That's
yes.
Lou. I
Lou
recognise
Sims.
that one. Yeah, that's beautiful. I love that one.
Indeed.
That's
She
the
said, what,
bees.
it's a work in progress. It looks fabulous to me. Oh, bless you, Lou. Hi to Sam, she says as well. There you go. So
Oh,
Sam is
bless
waving,
her.
just so
She
you
is
know, Lou.
waving.
Next one. This is from Heather. That's cool.
Cool.
MDF stand-ups.
Oh, some of the art boards. Brilliant. They are so useful.
Brilliant.
They
Thank
are
you
on the
very
show
much.
as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
We do really, really, really like to see pictures. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm now going to use the lovely crescent moon with the star on from the Over the Moon. Okay, so I'm going to use the bigger one because you've actually got two in here facing opposite directions. So I'm going to use the bigger one that's facing this way. I'm really going to get nice inked up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to turn my project so I'm not turning myself inside out. And we're going to get that hanging straight down over here. Just lift. So with your super skinnies, flex, don't bend, okay? But what it means is if you've got a stamp that's got a solid, it means you can just make sure that you have covered all over so you get a lovely, strong, strong image. And you can see it's just absolutely beautiful.
It's a
how
really
it sits
nice
there.
silhouette, that.
Okay, so that is from our Over the Moon, which I absolutely love.
Yep.
Now here, where you've got your I'm Over the Moon and the For You, that's Sam's handwriting.
Right. Oh, is it?
Sam has the best handwriting
Nice.
in the world. And do you know what the annoying thing? It's the same handwriting she uses for shopping lists and all sorts. She's just got the best handwriting. She did all my invitations and place cards and everything for my wedding. If notes have to go in customer orders, I'm not allowed to write them. Because my writing is that bad and Sam's isn't.
I bet yours isn't that bad.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's the remaining piece of the scientist in me. Okay, so we've got our I'm Over the Moon there, and I think it's just so pretty. And Sam's writing, it just makes a beautiful font.
Sam. That's fabulous.
And the thing is, lots of people are like, "Oh, you should make it into a font." I don't need to. I can get her to write whatever I want. But we probably should, because not everybody has Sam on hand to write whatever it is they want. Okay, so where's my texture set? Here we go. Now I'm going to take, I would normally take my little one, but because I have temporarily mislocated it, we're going to take the sort of hand-drawn dotty start. So in fairness, if you look on the little one, it is just more like random dots.
Yeah.
But it's random dots you can control. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it here, and we're just going to go round the edge of our planet to create a sort of dust cloud. But what we're going to do is just keep stamping it until it's out of ink. This glass mat's got a wobble.
Oh.
Just keep, in that way it's not too dense in any particular place.
Yep.
Just keep, and then you've got a sort of dust cloud around it. It's
nice.
quite gentle, you know. But you wouldn't have to add that if you wanted to keep it really clean and simple.
Yeah.
Obviously, you wouldn't have to add that. Right. So I'm going to take that off. And now we're going to go back to La Luna, and this is why I would say, if you can, go for the bundle.
Right.
Because I grab from each one. I think I've used 3 on here already.
Right.
Because they just all work so well together. So I'd hate for you to get home and go, oh, I wanted to use that bit, and that was on another one.
Okay.
So we're going to go again with the Wilted Violet.
Lovely.
And go over that planet.
Ah, just give it a nice, literally it's like the ring of Saturn.
And it literally just lifts it, I think.
It does, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to put another one there. Then I'm going to go for the smaller one. I was so chuffed we managed to get these separately.
Good.
Because I was worried, I was like, are they going to come out separately?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't sure. Right, and then I'll put the other one in there. And again, like we were saying about everything working together, and then I'm going to put that one right around the outside. These rings here, they are in your pop-outs as well, in MDF. I think Mum's done a little white card where she's used a really simple one down by the pop-out. So, you know, you can use them all together as well. So
I'm just looking for, is it this one?
That's the one.
Cool, I'll bring it over.
Okay. So we've got that here. Now, I am just going to put it on here when I say I've finished. But what I would also do then is I would go in with my white pen and highlight. But I want to add in a couple more borders. So I'm going to go to our sentiment set where we've got these 2 borders here. Let me just flip this over so you can see them.
Steve-O's just said apparently he gets lovely notes from Sam.
He does get lovely notes from Sam, because I wouldn't be allowed to write them even if I wanted to send them, my lovely. Okay, so on your sort of Path of the Moon sort of stamps here, you've got one with the line through and one that's just open, and these make really, really good borders as well. So I'm just going to grab, I think I'm going to go with the one with the line through. This is one of those, I actually don't have a favourite on this one. I pick up different ones depending. And then, so I'm going to put that one across the top of there.
That's a cool border.
It is really wicked. And then that one across the bottom there.
Lovely.
Now, I would go in with this with my white pen, and I probably will at a later date. As you can see, I have done on here. But you can see, just layer that up onto a black layer, and it's just a really pretty,
nice, look at
elegant card.
It's beautiful.
The templates are just
nice.
ace. I love my inkables. They're so good.
So good, Beth. We've got about 8 minutes.
Okay.
Would you like me to do anything, Miss
Do
Emily?
a little thing, and I'll come up with a little thing.
Okay, we'll just do the stamps and then come back. I just wasn't sure, didn't know if you wanted me to do. So we've got our beautiful stamps. As you can see, we've got the La Luna, and then we've got the beautiful set of stamps with the moons. I love there's a little star hanging off. Then you've got the other stars that have some real textures. And then, of course, you have got the sentiments there. I'll just read them one more time. So, love you to the moon and back. Stars can't shine without darkness. Never stop looking up. Without the dark, we'd never see the stars. Fab. £34.96, £5 saving. And we've got some more samples here. There we are, look at that. So that would be a nice, really quick card to do, but really fab if you're batch making. Oh, apparently there's more shrink. Who's emailed in to say shrink plastic? Oh, Julie's email. Is that your mum?
Yeah.
Oh, Julie. Which one? Which one? Am I being...
Which one's that?
Apparently there's more shrink plastic on the one in front of me.
There's more shrink plastic on
that
one.
Okay. Shrink plastic. Yay!
Oh, bless you. I tell you what.
What?
Just the happiness. Just shrink plastic. Look how happy she is. Lovely.
That and shaker cards and things. Lovely.
Oh, he loves a good... You've always loved a good shaker card,
I know.
though, right from the beginning.
Love that. And then we've also got this fabulous sample. So, hi, Julie.
Yeah, like I say, me, Mum and Sam have just loved playing with these stamps. We've made some absolutely beautiful things that we're really happy with. And like I say, I've journaled with them.
Yeah.
I've made cards with them. I've made tags with them. They're just brilliant.
Great stuff. Shall we hand back to you?
Right. Okay. I'll have a quick go.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I made a card that I did actually draw pencil lines off, and I haven't had time to do that yet. So if this is on the jaunty, bear with me. Okay. So what you can do is use your stars. So they've already got a dirty fingerprint. That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Okay. Use your stars to create your own background paper. Like I said, I would normally put a pencil line in so that I can follow, because this is, you can see how your stars sort of fade out to one side. So you can change that for another one of your stars. So this is, now that one is also bigger,
right,
in your set. So all the designs come twice in your set. So this one is sort of like, I'm going to get another colour. It's got an almost like distressed diamonds pattern on the inside.
Uh-huh.
So we can just, again, join these together, going across.
Lovely.
And this is the thing, I like having these sort of stamps to create big, messy, you know, sort of backgrounds. But they don't have to be for that. You can make something quite clean.
Yeah.
And pretty with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the big one for the next row.
Okay.
So this one has sort of got a text, a distressed text across the outside.
Oh, has it? Oh, okay.
Which is sort of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to. I didn't know if I was going to. And then we'll go that one there.
Yep.
So you can really piece them together.
Yeah, nice.
To create sort of like background papers. Right, that one went wrong.
So it's like distressed text?
Yeah.
Right.
So the stamps are sort of distressed already. So if you are adding those to a distressed background, or even more so, say you like the distressed effect but you don't like getting too mucky.
Yeah.
These are a really great way to do that as well. So then we'll go back to this one and we'll do another row with that speckled egg.
That looks cool.
I love my speckled egg. It's so good.
Speckled egg.
Speckled egg.
What a great name for it. Is that an official name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Speckled egg. Okay. So it just shows you can put together clean and simple background papers, and I think stuff like this works really well with your scrapbooking as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So you know, if you are scrapbooking with your photos, I think this is a fantastic sort of effect to be doing.
Definitely. Lovely.
So let's just turn this one around.
Okay.
And then if you wanted to, you could cut this out with your tags. Again.
That's a nice
So this is a
idea.
slightly bigger one, so you can see this one fades out the other way.
Yes.
So this is the other version.
Oh, that's good.
So you can really play with them, but obviously you don't have to do them upright anyway. They could fade out towards the bottom or the top or whatever. So I would carry on with that and then add a tag sentiment and maybe layer it up on the blue. But the really important thing is with these stamps, you can layer them up in so many different ways. You can use different ones for the backgrounds and with your inkables and really throw them together. and still, you know, have fun creating a mess.
Definitely.
Funnily enough, Emma Blake the other day put on Facebook, what is your favourite crafty technique? And I put making a mess. What's your most used technique? Making a mess. But you can really have fun with these, and because of Sam's designs having that lovely, they are a really clean look, so they work with Sam's clean and simple look really well. You can have some absolutely great fun with it.
Marvellous. Again, look at these beautiful samples. Thank you, Bev.
You're very welcome.
Let's see samples and things.
Yes.
And I love the... is this one of Sam's, because it's the pink and the black? And the book. Which book?
The book at the end, it's pink and black.
This one? No, this one. This one? Excellent. I like that. There's another one.
I was telling the truth and everything.
She was. That's what I saw it and I went,
yeah. But you can see, you know, what Sam's done there is she's put the sentiment inside one of the MDF circles from the pop-outs and then filled it with glossy accents. So because the stamps work so well and coordinate with the pop-outs and with the ink, do you know what I mean? It just all works together, so it's just, and it makes it easy.
Definitely
makes it really
does.
easy.
Look at this. So again, let's show you a few samples, because this one, like I said, really nice and clean and simple, or you can go grungy. So it's whatever, you know, it's going to suit everybody's taste and style.
Definitely. And I think this is one of these, you will find that these are stamps that don't get put away.
Yeah.
Because they are the little stars and the little circles and, like you say, the little, like the Catherine wheel bits and whatever, they will be useful with all your stamps.
Definitely.
With every project you do.
Absolutely.
I guarantee it.
And of course, because it's for any occasion.
And this is the thing, any occasion, you know, I think, you know, they'd be beautiful for even, you know, evening weddings.
Oh,
where
yeah.
you do, like, twilight weddings, you know, and
That's a nice
I know
idea.
they're starting to back opening, if not, people are planning for next year.
Yeah.
And whatever, so they'd work really well for those.
Also good for gents' cards.
Really good for gents' cards, because I'm sorry, boys, you're awkward. They are, though. We love you, but you're awkward. And I think this is the nice thing, and as well, like everything you do with the inkables and the stamps, because you can colour coordinate it. And I think what I like here is that little book Mum's done.
Yeah.
It's quite vintagey looking. It's tea-dye, sepia and black.
Yep.
So it shows you it doesn't have to be bright either.
No,
you can keep
absolutely.
it just black and white, and with the book page print on the back. It looks lovely.
Nice.
I really like them. Can you tell?
Yes,
I really
definitely.
like them.
£34.96 with a £5 saving. 254391 is your item number. So, Bev, when will you next be back? Do you know?
What month are we in?
I think we're in August.
Who knows nowadays? We're back in September. Can't remember the date.
Don't you worry, we will see you then. And also, thanks, lovely Sam. She's sat over the other side of the studio there. So you can call us 01733 602,000 or go to the website at hochanda.com. And now, without further ado, I'm going to hand the reins over to our Paula. Because Paula is bringing to us Zutter journaling, followed by the Liberty Flower Show one-day special. That's the penultimate live hour of that. And following, it's Lavinia stamps.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the craft box shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Well, hello, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Here at Hochanda, we are going to have a Zutter hour. And what that means is amazing prices. You know what? It's not a happy hour, but the prices are like happy hour deals. They are phenomenally low prices for such a good quality products. If you don't know about Zutter, Zutter is a manufacturer of tools, a manufacturer of everything that you need to create amazing books. I am the proud owner of a binding tool and the wire and the covers for many years. I have loved and I have made so many mini albums. I mean, I made that one in 2010. This one is from 2009, just to show you the longevity of some the elements from Zutter, including acrylic cover sets. That is what we are going to start with. The reason is I'm going to brought these two from home and others ones as well is because I want you to know the quality and versatility, but also the durability. With Zutter, you have got quality. You have got that sort of, what can you do with it? You can do mixed media. You can do mini albums. In here, you have got covers. Covers, I mean that they are acrylic covers, and you can see here, but they also are thick enough that you can use, like Anna email in at 7 a.m. to tell us that she uses them as acrylic blocks because they are thin, so they're kind of she can make sure that she puts enough pressure throughout. You are getting a phenomenal bundle here. You are getting the 3x4. So if you are maybe graphic 45 fan, and you know those beautiful papers that have got like little the limitations and things like that, or maybe Studio Calico, which by the way we have got a show coming up at 7 p.m. on Sunday. They have got little kind of 12x12s that they divide into 3x4s. You know those papers, they always have got like cards. If you want to create the perfect mini album, but the tiny one, this is kind of perfect for this. And you can see there, look at that. You can see there. Now it comes with protective you know those films that I cannot get, there it is. Can you see that? There you have got a protection film, so that means that you are going to get them pristine. You are getting the 3x4, you are getting the 4x4, 7.5 by 5 inches, which is this side, which I kind of went in with acrylic paint to create that distress effect as well. So imagine putting that onto a card. Let me find, so look at that. So you can see the transparency, the floatiness, and then you can put pictures on here or maybe die cuts behind it, so you kind of have that transparent element to it. So you have got a 7.5 by 5 set of 2, then 8 by 8 and 7.5 by 5, but they are the tabs. And by tabs I mean, if you look at them, by the way, you are getting 3 packs of each of those sizes. So you can see in here that you have got those tabs. Now, what can you do as well? Now, if you are the owner of a crocodile, that is phenomenal, because what you can do is then kind of just, you can see it here. I'm going to go in and then just punch it through, and there it is. It punches beautifully. I can see, there it is. There. You can see there. That's it, the smaller one between the two words. So this, and then you can put reminders, you can put, of course, your biker swine, you can do so many things to bind it all. Of course, if you have got a machine that bind it all, you can then bind it with your wires. £19.99 is the price. You are saving £20. It is a phenomenal price. Remember, this is like, there are happy hour prices, even though it's not a happy hour. So make sure that you check out your basket to grab these bargains, because this is while the stocks last. It's not while the clock ticks, it's while the stocks last. So do not miss out. Right, moving on to this one is the clip. Well, this is difficult to say. This is the chipboard, which is of course white, and then we have got the this one, which is clipboard wood. That's one of really mouthful, and I'm sorry, but it's just kind of harder to pronounce. Now, this is a product that is how can I say? I described it as the love child of MDF and chipboard, because it does have the best things from chipboard and the best things from MDF. It has got the absolutely stunning surface of wood chipboard, wood MDF. So it has got that kind of element, that rigidity, that stability, that kind of surface that has been kind of compressed. So it has got that wood feel as well. But it does have the punchability, again, of chipboard. So again, with my crocodile, if you have got a hole punch that is, with a hammer, you could do that, or Japanese, and look at that as well. Now, you couldn't do that with MDF. You can do that with chipboard, but you cannot. But the thing is that chipboard has got the fibers on one side. So if you are throwing maybe a lot of inks and primers and things like that, the fibers come loose. This is not going to happen here. Think about your texture paste. Think about all the things that you can throw to MDF. You can do that in here. And then, of course, you can make holes and create your own plaques. Now, you are getting in this bundle as well the white chipboard. Now, the white chipboard, it has got a wide satin paper on both sides. So that means that, for instance, you know those relief sort of backgrounds that Clarity does, Barbara? So kind of with the brayer, where the distress ink blends so well. This is the same surface. It's that satin, so then you can have that relief from the Versamark. You have got that kind of faux bleaching from that as well. And having it already attached to a chipboard means that you have got the chipboard as well. So you're ready to go. It starts early on. For £19.99 is the price saving, £15. 889544 is your item number. Moving on to the clipboard wood sandal. Clipboard wood. See, clipboard wood. Yes, I got that once, at least once. I'll see if I can do it again later on. Now you have got a £17 saving. It's almost half price. Now 8x8, 8x10, 10x10 is your size, different sizes. 388, 376 is your item number. Now, this is a board, again, the same type of board, the same kind of love child between MDF and chipboard, and it gives you that ability to do a lot of different techniques in here. But it is the biggest sizes that we are getting featured here. You are getting, I believe it's 6 of each, so you have got 18 different surfaces, 18 different projects in here. So you have got 3 packs of each, 3 different sizes, and you are getting 2 elements in each of those packs. So therefore you are getting 8 individual clipboard woods. And there it is. Now the other thing you can do with this is, of course, if you have got a kind of element that you can cut through it, like really strong scissors, you might be able to do it, but I would recommend, rather than scissors, just go with a craft knife several times, and then we'll cut it, and then you can do different projects. Now if you want to go for the, remember the price of £17, you are just paying £17.99. As I said, you know, almost half price. So do grab yours by checking out this basket, and remember, you can throw paints and mixed medias, and you can layer them. You can make the covers, the front cover and the back cover for your mini projects as well, the mini albums or scrapbooks, and also for boxes. If you like to make boxes, you want to have a rigid bottom, you want to have that swelled, so this will be absolutely perfect for that. Then we have got the artboards. Now the artboards, they are canvas. So this is the same element as, you know, like the same beautiful clipboard wood and the back, but it has been primed on top a canvas, so already primed, ready, so you can bring your gorgeous look, I see, you can see the texture of the canvas, your paints, your stencils. Now this is a perfect medium if you want to experiment with acrylic paints. Now, here before the show, I went in and I borrowed Bev's scissors, and you know the ones that have got a really big handle, and you know you can cut through thicker things. This will cut through them, and you can see that I made the cut. Didn't want to ruin her scissors. It was a test, but definitely you can cut it, although I probably would do it with a craft knife. But that is to show you also the versatility of this medium. Remember that by cutting it, you can just kind of cut in, and you could create something like this. So you can cover it in paper, and then maybe cut the edges as well, and then maybe use something like that. And then you can use the this is little Paula. This is Paula. This is me when I was 3-4 years old. Yeah, I was and you can see that. Oh, look at that. And I had such a curly hair. I don't know where it went. Right. You cannot do that. Anyway, right. Yeah, it's good. Anyway, that's when I was 4 years. Anyway, £19.99 is the price. Now you're saving £18. 296 583. Right, we have got an update. She's still laughing, the producer. I'm gonna still. We are 60% of the stock gone, so please do check out. Remember that once the stock is gone, it's gone. So please do check out those baskets. Next up, we are kind of laughing internally. They're laughing at me, my little poor Paula, when I was 4 years old. Anyway, yeah. Here we have got a memory keeper for travel Halloween. 6 triple shades of 8x8 cardstock. Now I'm going to show you what it is. Now, what we are getting here is I love these bundles because what you are getting is you're getting the back cover, which is solid, double-sided, and then you are getting the front cover. The front cover comes in with these elements. So, if you are a traveler, or if you are somebody who has got a lot of, kind of pictures from different places in the world, or maybe you want to do a destination bucket list or something like that, this would be perfect for it. However, you can also, I think this will work really well to just turn it over, and then you have got the other side, which is absolutely perfect for anything. Multiply it and you will be able to do different ones. You can see how it's double-sided, and you have got that perfect wood grain continuing as well. So you could do things like that, and then you can use these embellishments like this or like that. So you have got also the frame. So each of these sets have got featured the same elements in here. So you have got the map, and then you have got the elements that come up but double-sided. Then you have got the Halloween. Again, it's double-sided, so it has got exactly the same wood back in here. And then you can see that here. There we have it. So you have got the wood in the back. Now, if you want to go for this one, you also are going to get, so part of getting 3 sets of that, so you're getting 6 sets in total. You have got the 8x8 papers. Now the 8x8, what I like about these ones is that they come in sets of 3 altogether. So that means that it's 24 inches by 8 inches. So for projects like covering boxes and things like that, this makes a lot of sense, because then you can cover the bottom and the sides. So you can take that one and then that one, like so. If I put it here, so you can see the sides as well. So you can do different ways. Now you are getting the gorgeous, beautiful colors, and it's so perfect for. That was kind of, now my mind has gone blank. Memory books, vintage books, things that you have got. Maybe you are like many of us are looking into the past, into the family, and then you're finding all these beautiful pictures from times gone by. You want papers that reflect those sort of more muted tones and kind of distress collages done into the papers. These are really beautiful for that. And being 8x8 means that you can straight away put them on your pages. Now, if you have got a bind it all or a Zenchit, which are the wire binders, will work really well with these covers as well. Now, if you want yours, well, it is half price. You are saving £15, just paying £14.99. Now, we are busy, so we do have got queues on the phone. So please, try to, if you can, access to the internet, hochanda.com or the app online. 105432 is your item number. Now, there's more items apparently behind me, which I'm just almost knocked out. It didn't happen. You didn't see anything, did you? Just that. This is my Spanish hips. Right. So I'm going to start with the first one that is right beside me, which is the 8x8 pre-punch page protectors. But you also are getting the 4x6. Think about 4x6. What are that size? It's actually pictures 4x6. So if you have got like finding pictures from past, I don't know about you, but have you found boxes during lockdown that, those pictures from the strips, we need to get them out and put them onto albums so we can flip through to look through memories, to happy memories. This is perfect because it has got this mechanism in here. You can see, I'll show you the 12-inch long one. Oh, well, sorry. This is what happens when I am, there it is. So we have got the 12-inch here. So you can see the kind of open tooth, maybe you could say. So you can put that between the wires, so the wires will sit here. So which maybe you have got ring binders or something like that, that will work. But also it means that you remove the film and you expose that stickiness. So you can put a 12x12 page. So for instance, you had this, imagine that this was a paper. And then you put that onto a paper. Imagine that was paper, and then you can flick it in and out of those wires. This is a system that works really well if you have got even things around the house that you have got maybe all the like the warranties, whatever. I always get confused with it. Warranties of, the boiler and things like that, and you want to keep it safe. This is the sort of thing that you can put it and you can tear it and then show it and then put it back into the binder, and it's perfectly safe that way. Also, you are getting the 8x8, so if you like scrapbooking in that size, it's perfect. I use those ones as well to store my dies and stamps. This one is slightly different in the sense that if you have got, the binder tool with the wires or something like that, you can put them here, but you can also put a book rings as well, so that you can create your own little album with either pictures or, in the case, maybe you can put magnetic sheets and you put dies in there, or stamps even, because if I show you what they are, and this is the same thing here, you can see that they are sleeves. So imagine embellishments. For instance, you may have embellishments at home, so you can put them in here and you can flick through them very quickly. But personally, for pictures, this is ideal, because then no sticky fingers, no fingerprints on your pictures. And they're, of course, double-sided. 495133 is your item number. £19.99 is the price. You're saving £15. Remember those prices, those amazing deals. It is not a happy hour, but they are happy hour prices, and they are while stock lasts. So that's the best of both worlds, isn't it? If there is a stock still, so you can grab yours, but of course, be mindful that, of course, these prices are amazing, so the stock will fly out. Then we have got the bracket shape covers from Teresa Collins. Again, is that amazing clipboard wood. It's not easy to say, I'm sorry, apparently it's funny to listen to you. I always aim to bring some laughter, even if it's laughing at me rather than with me. Yeah. I know that's the case. Nobody laughs with me. I have got a wicked sense of humor, so that's why. And anyway, it's much easier to laugh at me. Here you have got the bracket shape covers. Now, what it has got that bracket, and hence why it's called that bracket. You can imagine a bracket between it. And of course, it's an 8x8 sort of size, so the papers that are going to fit. Again, if you are a graphic 45 fan, you may have got 8x8 pages that you want to incorporate inside it. You can punch through it with a chipboard, what's called that pink thing? Crocodile. Yes, that's the thing. Thank you. People in my ear, I don't know who will say it first. Then we have got, of course, the fact that £15.99 is the price. You are getting 8 of these ones. I think with the crocodile, I kind of automatically am thinking punch 2 holes, put some ribbon, some baker's twine, and you create the best plaque ever, because you have got that vintage design, that softness of the curves in here. And of course, that means that it has got that kind of almost really, I just absolutely love these curves in here. And then of course you have got the pointiness and there at the bottom, so it kind of is really elegant and vintage at the same time. £15.99 with a £10 saving. That is the price for you. 525961 is your item number. Next one, shall I move? Oh, shall I go move? I bet it's this way. That works? Is that okay? Yeah, okay. So this is an embellishment pack that we have got for you, but it's an embellishment pack that you are getting 57 packs. In each you can have up to 12, no, you have got up to 20, some of them 12, some of them 10, some of them 8, some of them 15, some of them, they haven't even counted them because they are sequenced in there. You can see, you can look at the beautiful snowflakes in green, and then we have got embellishments like these ones that they have got stitching, and this is clouds in the sky like they were a few minutes ago. Then, but also you are getting, what I was mentioning, the crocodile. Well, you can have something similar with the rivet hole punch tool. With this, you need a hammer to hammer it down, and of course, that will mean that you will get that perfect, holes through your clipboard wood or acrylic as well, and it comes with a self-healing mat as well in there, perfect for that. And then you have got a display tool, so that will work in the way that you can bring. Let me grab one of my mini albums in here. So imagine that was jump rings, so you could put them around here. Let's see, and there, and then let's put that one in here. So you kind of have this, and then it kind of works like a Rolodex. So you can see, obviously, this one is, you know, from. It was horizontal, but this one you can see how it could work, and you could have pictures, you can have, you know, happy memories in there, or you could just have birthday calendars, or just a calendar or quote for the month, and here you have it. So you can see it. You can have two holes in here, so you can put a ring binder also, or maybe just use baker's twine or ribbon as well through it. £19.99 is your price. You're saving £20. 362118 is your item number. Remember the artboards? Well, now 70% of the stock has gone in there. So we have got that. So it is, if you want it, you can have it. Yeah, so there it is, £19.99, and you're saving £18. Yeah, if you thought that that was awkward, my voice, well, I am awkward. Welcome to my world. So, you know, I was trying to figure it out where I was going. I just wanted going. You know, a little bit of a step in and step out. Right, and we have got stickers for you. We have got really tiny embellishments in here, and you can see they are layered. So if I bring one out, and you will be able to see there that they have got that dimension in here, and you can see there. So if I go like this, it's like different layers. It's not printed, it has got like paper punches. So if you like that sort of flowers that have been layered, but you don't have the patience to do that, this is phenomenal. We have got the pastel, we have got the Christmas colors, more vibrant tones, more muted tones, more contrasting as well. Then if I kind of move again, we have got different shapes, different ways of layering, some of them even with little crystals in there as well. And then we have got the greens as well. Then we have got embellishments. They are fabrics, soft embellishments. You could do this for, if you have got a little girl, so for instance, and you want to kind of make decorations for her hair, for instance, she would love that. Or maybe you want to decorate somebody's bedroom as well with little butterflies with the softness in here. We can see them with a little bit of crystal and little bows. Now these ones are kind of really fun, and you're getting quite a few of them, 10 pieces in each of those packs. So you are getting 166 66 pieces, £17.99, 948,219. Look at that amazing saving that you are getting in that bundle. Then we have gone also more, look at that, this is all the whole bundle that you are getting there. And now you have got the flowers, the butterflies, the soft fabric ones with the squishiness as well, and of course all of them for that price. We have got more stickers. These ones are easy pop-up stickers in here, and I'm going to show you exactly what I mean by that. You are getting a massive pack of 40 stickers, assorted 3D pop-up multi-layer stickers. Pop-up. And I'll see you what. Now you are getting gorgeous flowers in there, and you can see some of them. Can you see that? They have got glitter. Then we have got the gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Some of them more whimsical, some of them more realistic. Yeah, I don't think this should be. Yeah, I should. Anyway, you have got love. Now I'm going to show you. I'm going to reach forward that way, because then you can see. Now I have got here one that I took out earlier, and what it is, this is a pop-up, is that kind of has got a glue on the in center, behind the center, and then you can pop up the little petals in there. And if I bring that one out, you can see when you attach it that look how it lifts the petals in there. And then of course I can put another one in here, and you can see that then I can bend those petals in there. and then you can have a decoration like that. So you can have the flag. Also, because they have got that glossiness, they're you know, kind of acetate like. So you can then put them on top of something like that, top of acetate, and then you create that floatiness as well. 731645 is your item number. £16 and 99 pence. 60% of the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out Outdoor Baskets. It has got a massive savings, so please do check out those baskets. Now we have got the art set next, and also featuring, it's a 7-day sales in here that we have got. Now it is a fabulous deal because you are getting, oh no, it's not a 7-day sale. Oh, I thought oh sorry, I'm getting up here. Oh, my brain. I should read what is in front of me, shouldn't I? So you are getting a canvas pad. Now, this is really cool. I have got one of those ones. And what it is already a prime, ready to go canvas. But of course, it's not onto a frame. So that means that you can die cut it. You can cut it. You can create a lot of different things. You can take it away and paint over it. If you are one of those ones that likes to paint and travel, then this is really good. Then we have got also the in here the canvas artboard. So again, you know, the very popular the canvas artboard. You are getting the 8x10, so you are getting 2 pairs, so you're getting 4 in total of the 8x10. Then if we lean forward here, you can see that we have got the 4x4. You're getting 2 packs of 1 pair each, so that means 4 in total on the 4x4. Then we have got the palette as well. So you have got the palette, the traditional classic palette in here. So you can do it. I think. Oh, it is a right. Oh. No. So you could use it like this, but I think this is, if I'm not mistaken, it's a left-handed one because. So this is pretty cool. I think Leonie will love that, and my friend Julie Hick as well, you know, because they are both left-handers. So you can, yeah, definitely. This is how, or I don't know, maybe you use it like this. You can use it either way, but that's how I would use it. And then you have got a brushes rolls here. Now in here you are getting the roll, so you can have how many brushes you can have, and you have got the long ones as well. And now my father, being a professional artist, he always has loved the longer brushes. He always has, and I remember always in his studio, and he still has got these very long brushes, the same length as these ones, and of course painting with oils. This is fabulous when you want to do like have a little bit more kind of freedom to create that sort of effects, stippling effects as well. Having a roll is really good because then it means that it's very portable, but also what you can do is let them dry naturally, flat. Always you let them, you never keep a brush on a pot of water. That is really bad for the brush, it's very bad for the bristles. Never should do that. You should wipe it out and take it out and let it dry like this. So like that on the edge of the counter. So basically what it does is it kind of let it completely, the water not travel upwards, and then, or you can put them like this. Even if they're a little bit damp, you can put them like that because of course the plastic is not gonna you know, not letting it go into the fabric. You are also getting pencils in here. You are getting them in different hardness. So you have got from the hardest, so you are getting the, I believe is the 2 okay, so 2H, yeah, so that's the hard, then the 1H, and then you are getting the HB, which is a standard, and then you getting 1B, 2B, and 3B. So that's the softer ones. I believe that's correct. I'm not sure, 100% sure that that's the right, but it definitely HB is the middle one, so it is not, it is the standard, and then you go into harder, and then you get into softer. Now, of course, that means that the harder gives you more precision, the softer gives you more gradient, so you can do more shading, you can do more highlights, and so on and so forth. And of course, the more that you use them, the different thicknesses and the hardness, you will know which one is for the right job. And it is a fabulous bundle because all of that, it is half price. You are saving £20, £19 and 99 pence is the price. 761585 is your item number. Ooh, the next item is already busy. Now, this one is a covers. Now, I'm going to show you what the covers are, because otherwise it's a little bit difficult to explain what they are. So what you have got here is a bamboo spine coverall. So what it is already it's a chipboard. So let me take it out. So you can see it here that it is a chipboard. It has got the covers. It has got the name of the artist. And what it does is gives you, can you see, the spine of a book, a very fancy book. Those books that you pay a very pretty penny. Now I'm going to grab one of my, this one is a slightly larger one. Let me grab this one that has got. So you put a mini album, and sometimes some people don't like to, you couldn't have that sitting on a bookshelf, but you can take it out of here, and what you can do is put one of these pages in out of here. So let me show you what I mean. What is this? And then you put it through, and then, can you see this? And then you close it up, and you have got that perfect spine in there. So this is how it was designed for, and then you have got, obviously you can still open it as a book, but this is how it was designed for. However, as a crafters, we know that we can do exactly the same thing, even if we do not have the binding tool, even if we don't have the wires. We can do spine, a concertina spine, and still incorporate it in there. You're saving £40 in this bundle. It is a massive saving, £14.99. So you are getting, I believe, of these ones, you are getting 1, 2, 3, so you're getting 6 in total, no, 3 black ones, and then you are getting, oh, these ones are different. So this one's a flat spine, so curved spine coverall. So that one has got slightly, so I will show you exactly what they are, yeah, so apologies for the crackling noise, but that's the packaging, and I can not get to it without tearing the packaging. Right, and then we have got here, that one has got a slightly different one, so that one is a little bit smaller. So again, if you have a concertina folding, you can still do the same thing. You have got that opening here. It comes with an acrylic template as well, so you can use it as a template, or you can use it as a cover or a back cover, but that gives you that really professional result. And of course, this is the perfect surface to throw paints and so much more to them. So a mixed media cover there as well. Then what else do we have got in here for you? Well, we do have got 3x4 of that clipboard wood. I'm getting better at it. So we are getting 4 packs, but in each pack you are getting a pair, so you are getting 8 of them. Then you are getting the this one is 2 covers in here. I'm gonna go and open it again. I love that crinkling noise. Makes people happy, doesn't it? And when you are opening a brand new pack. Now you can see as well is that satin white smooth pickard. So you can, of course, do those techniques with the brares and so much more. You can do, of course, a stamp and emboss, and it gives you that kind of distress effect, that perfect blend with distress inks and artist inks. You are getting 5 packs of these, I believe, and a pair of each in each pack. And then we have got the clipboard wood. Hey, look at that, rolls off the tongue. 6x6 covers, again a pair in each pack, and you are getting, I believe, you are getting 6 of them. So you are getting 12 of them. £14.99 is the price. Half of the stock has already gone. You're saving £40, 924-015. And you would be mistaken that this is a happy hour, but it's not. It's happy hour prices though. And of course it is. They are while stocks last. So please be sure to check out your baskets. Right, we have got as well in here the coveralls. Again, we have got coveralls, but not the ones that you wear, but the ones that cover your spines as well. Spines, cover your spine. Cover the spines of you. No, I mean, anyway. It is what it is. It is something that is really fun. I have got them. I remember that I was lucky to get some of them. And they are really fun because you can transform something that has got spine. For instance, my mom hates, the binded all spines, but they are very useful. But she loves this because then it makes it look really posh. It looks very expensive. So this works out really well for her. £12.99. It gets you, I believe, it gets you. Oh, how many? So you're getting 6 of them, and then you are getting the flat spine coverall as well in this one. Do you? Yeah. Shall we look at them or the flat spine? Okay, I can do what I like. Oh, right, and then, so I'm being told off for opening so many things. But you can say, oh, this one is cool as well. I like this one. Now, automatically with this, I'm thinking decorating them and creating more like a handbag sort of box, kind of like this. So you could put handles into here, put some handles there, and then you can have maybe a flap or something, and then it becomes like, a lovely kind of handbag kind of boxes things. Then you have got also clear acrylics folded tabs in there. You can see 7.5 by 5 inches. You get the 3 pieces in this one, £12.99, a massive £37 saving, and you're getting another coverall as well in that kind of craft color. 463528 is your item number. Now we are heading back to the artboards because in here we have got a selection of them. Very busy for these. Is the kind of thing that you can just bring your acrylic paints directly onto them, and because they have been covered into with a canvas ready primed, so then you can do things like this. I literally did in 1 minute, rolling up some acrylic paint, and you will get that gorgeous colors in there. Right, if you want to go for this collection, you are getting 4x4s as 5x7, 8x8 and 8x10. You are getting 3 packs of each size. You're getting a pair in each pack, so you in total are getting 24 elements in here, because you are getting, of course, 4 times 2, that's 8, times 3, that's 24. My maths at 11:30 have not been, that shabby. Anyway, 3/4 of the stock I have gone. Now grab yours by checking out yours baskets. Look, and that's £18 saving. £19.99 is the price of them. Now we have got more for you. Also, I will need to have a little bit of a drink because my throat is aching. Anyway, 430155 is the item number for this set of 36 pre-punch movable 12x12 page protectors. £19.99 is the price. You are saving £20 in there, so it is half price. Now you have got in here the 12x12. Now this has got the same elements in here that kind of has got that open element, and then you have got here that one which is the closed up, but you can then use it in many different ways. And you can use pre-punch, so it means that you can put the wires after, but you can also use ribbon to it, so you can thread ribbon to bind it all. So you don't need to have a bind it all. You can just use ring binders. You can use the baker's twine ribbon and kind of intertwine it as well. It is a massive bundle. Also, it's perfect for your scrapbooking pages, but also to display, to keep your 12x12 pages. You know how you have got graphic 45 and you maybe have got Ciao Bella, or maybe you have got all these beautiful papers and you want to keep them, Stamperia for instance, you want to keep them protected. This is what I would use to make sure that I can flip through different papers, especially when I have got into them. It is a half price bundle, actually better than half price by 1 penny. 430155 is your item number. Right, here is Janice to tell you more about Freedom.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888-888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Right, so we have got the mixed media bundle, the assorted size panels and papers. Now this is a 7-day saver, so we are going to have a quick peek into the 7-day savers that are still in stock. 426777 is your item number for this bundle. Now what you have got in here is a phenomenal value for money. You have got watercolor cards, and you can see in here that I love this sort of sizes because it allows you to create blank cards by just scoring down the middle, but it allows you to create, like quick and easily create those panels as well. You have got a bundle of what I call it smaller sizes of watercolor cards, perfect when you want to do a swatch. For instance, when you are getting a new watercolor paints and things like that, you want to create different elements in here. And then, of course, you have got the different cards in here, the square ones for stamping is absolutely perfect. Then we have got the chipboards as well. So we have got the chip, well, it is kind of, is it chipboard or is it, because it's grey board, because I think it's kind of thicker than a chipboard. So it kind of feels like a micron, like a really compressed one. Now, the details of everything that you are getting are at the bottom of the screen. So please do make sure to look through them if you want to see exactly what you are getting. Then you have got also, I love this, I call it plasma because it's a very thick acetate. It's double-sided, so it has got a frosted nature. I love that kind of translucent nature as well of it. Now, of course, what this, you have got the smoother size in one side, and you then have got that more texture size. This works really well as a blending palette, whether it's for pencils, for watercolor, or even alcohol markers. You can pick a little bit of the color. You have got then, yellow cardstock. I love this sort of thing because what it does, it's the sort of ones that I kind of reach when I want to kind of bring my distress inks and completely transform this bright yellow into something more muted. You also are getting in here this foil, red foil. So that this is like a metallic. So if I fold it, you will be able to see it. Now, if you make chocolate, hand-finished chocolates, or maybe you have got different things like soaps and bath bombs and things like that. You do create a box and you want to put this in the bottom. That works really well. You also have got mirror card. You have got magnetic sheets that you can print on the back or stamp on the back, so you can create your magnets. You have got I think our producer loves a little bit of holographic little element in here. She's a disco ball, our Charlotte. It's like just kind of always shiny and always sparkling. Now, of course, you have got paper as well. All that for $9.99 is a fabulous price. Basically, you are saving. Well, you are paying is it 1/4 of the price? Because yeah, it is, because it should be like £30 and you're just paying under £10. So yeah, 426777 is the item number. That's what you get. All those fabulous elements. Then we have got a hot glue gun. This one is a hot melt one. It's a 10 mil. Now, of course, what it gives you is that higher temperature, so you kind of melt quite a lot of glue, and you can make a perfect like this wax seal imitation because you are are getting the silver, the gold, 2 packs of each, so you can see that, and then you are getting 2 of the red and the green, but you also are getting the clear. So it's not only a hot glue gun, it's a kind of a full wax seal maker as well. Also, it works really well when you want to create decorations for that you can stick into the window. So you can do swirls like that, and then you can attach them to the window. It's really fun to be a little bit creative with them. £11.99 means that it's almost half price. And a hot glue gun is always useful to have, isn't it? 411100 is your item number. Jelly Bean Crafts is next, and we have got corrugated cards in here. So you have got 70 sheets in total. Fabulous, fabulous cardstock in here. I love it because you can create Christmas decorations. You can die cut it if you want it with the thicker dies, but also it's the sort of projects that if you are a jelly plate fan, you want some corrugated cards sometimes to press onto it, and of course having the foil over it, it means that it will last much longer, so you can go in because it has got that glossiness as well. Now, you have got, as well, I love this card. I have to say, I'm not kind of the sort of person that is kind of a holographic man, but this sort of, galvanized metal sort of effect. It's cardstock, but it has got that kind of galvanized silver metal shimmer to it. Absolutely adore it. You have got the silver there, but then you have got the gold, and then you have got the red, green, and white. It's a perfect Christmas card collection. 70 sheets in total. £9.99 is the price. You are saving £21. Let's jump into the website, because there is where you can find all the 7-day savers that are still available, and then you can see that also we have got the Core 1 Knitters bundle. You are getting the backcraft bag and the yarn tote. You are also getting you could be getting, it's up to you, the Alan Create A5 stamp set, Just Grow. Or, for instance, the King Cole yarn, or maybe those luscious, beautiful, sexy, very sexy rose gold gift set, dressmaking shears that you are getting. It's just, I think, rose gold is sexy. It's a really sensual color. And then, of course, as is the Painted Plus, of course, made in Spain, and then the matte aqua sprays in there, lavender, violet, yellow, check, and white in there. Right, and let's get back to Zutter, and this is the Spinner album kit. Now, it's been very busy. So what you are getting, Shana said that I should be opening this live on air. So this is what you are getting. So you are getting the wire. If you have got a binder tool, you can use that. If you have got the cinch it, you can use it as well. And then what you are getting is the washer, the screw as well. So what you do is you put it from the bottom up. I believe that's how you do it. So you can, you're not gonna watch me put a screw in, are you? Well, maybe you are. Maybe you are. Look at that. How quick was that? And then you kind of put it in there. And that's how I believe, wait a second, you put the vase in here, and then you put that. But what you do is you close that up when you have got all the pages in here. And I believe you close it before you put it in here. But, however, remember, you can have, if you have a bind it all, a crocodile, sorry, you could hole punch all these pages and just put a ring binder through them. You do not need to use the wire. You can also use, if you don't have even a, you don't want to have a jump rings, you could use baker's twine to wrap it all around. So once you do this, easy assembly, and then, well, you put that on. You're not going to watch me screw that in. And then you can have the pages in here so you can decorate them. So, for instance, you can imagine this. Again, I'm going graphic 45, but also Stamperia. Think about maybe this could be your stamp album. So whenever you get a new stamp, the smaller ones, you can stamp it into here. So you have got a guide of all your stamps that you have got. Maybe you are like me, always forgetting birthdays. So you have got January, February, and so on. And then you have got here a picture of the person, and then in the back, their address and their birthday date. So then that way you are always ready to send that. Or maybe here is for just thoughts for the day. So, when you want to get like into a better mood, or you're kind of more happy and things like that. So things that makes you know, make you more, you know, kind of uplift you. So sentiments like maybe, I don't know, brighter days are ahead. That's my typical one. It might work for you, it might not, but you know, I kind of am hoping for brighter days all the time. And I do have to apologize. This show has been extremely noisy. I know that. Me opening all the packs and all the wrinkly noises. So I do apologize for that. Anyway, moving down, you also get in the tab ones. You could use them for other projects. You don't have to always use them with the spinner. $14.99. You are saving £10. 332-337 is your item number. Now, you might be a bind it all on owner or something similar, and you want some more wires. Here, this collection, you are getting the 12 of the blue wires of 3/4 of an inch, 12 of the silver 1/2 inch, 12 of the silver 1 inch, and 12 of the silver 3/4 of an inch. It is a massive amount. They last forever. I know, because I have got so many of them. But what they give you is the ability to create these albums that kind of zip around it. Now, of course, this is what I mean by them. I mean, obviously, mine is a little bit different color, but you can see in here that kind of binds it. And one of the reasons I love it is the fact that it kind of allows you to open the pages perfectly. So it kind of completely flat in there, and you can have these perfect albums, whatever size you have. And you can see in there that you can kind of put different size pages as well, and you can then kind of have a lot of fun. Right. So that is how they work. 346152 is the item number. £22.99 is the price, saving £7 in there. Right, we are moving on to another Zutter product, and this is a magnetic storage system in here. Now, what we have got in here is the magnetic sheets, but you also have got this really cool system. Now, if you have got the what they are called, these boxes, you know what the useful boxes. This one will sit really nicely in here, and you can see that it has got like an easel. I cannot open because then well, shall I open it? I'll open it. And then, so it has got like so you have got that easel sort of nature, so you can flip it through and then you can look at them so that you can see it in here. And of course, you have got the magnetic sheets in there as well, so you can put your dies, sort your dies, and you can have them in here nice and neatly. You also are getting these separators. I'm going to show you what they are. So these separators are magnetic, so you can use them, and they are really, really hard. So they are very thick, so you can put stamps in here, dies in here, because they have got that coating. But you can see that this is really, really nice and hard there. And then you have got, of course, the clear dividers, so you can have stamps, foam-mounted stamps or clear stamps, and that kind of separates them as well. So it is a fabulous bundle for £19.49. You are saving £3. 012002 is your item number. Now we have got also, we haven't seen the Zutter bow at all. It's the version 3 with replacement accessories, and you are saving it for half price. I said, it's their happy hour prices, even though this is not a happy hour show, but for sure those deals are only when stocks last. So be sure to check out those baskets. 184440 is your item number. Now we have got the stickers as well. Limited stock, so if you want yours, please do check out your basket. At £16.99 is the price. You are saving £43 there. 7316445 is your item number. We have got one more image to show you. Now, these ones are incredibly busy. You are getting the 4 chipboard, the 12 white covers, the 3 black bamboo, and the spine coveralls, 2 of the flat spines. You're getting 2 flat spines and 2 curved spines, but you know what I mean. You're saving £40, £14.99 is the price. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Now, with the artboard, okay, the canvas artboard is now limited stock. If you want something that is I'm not going to say anything because last time I did say something about cameras, camera directors, and I got into trouble, so let's not. But here we are getting canvas artboards, 4x4, 5x7, 8x8, and 8x10. £19.99 is the price. You're saving £18. Now, for that fabulous bundle, it is limited stock, so please do check out your baskets because it is absolutely phenomenal values. Remember, they are not happy hour deals, but they are happy hour prices, so please check out your baskets even after the hour because you will get bargains like products that you can mix and match with all the different techniques and mediums. Thank you so much. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of the day here at Hochanda with my fabulous inspiration. We have got Liberty Flowers show, one day special after the break. Fabulous fabrics. I wanted to do that show. Then Lavinia stamps, fabulous inspirational stamping, and then Friday Frenzy.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandine is going to be great. Sentimentally Yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Yes, it is. It's noon and it's time for your penultimate live hour of the one-day special. In fact, we have 3 options of the one-day special, but before we take a look at the fabrics, let's say hello to our lovely Susie.
Hello, Alex.
Hello. For more fabulous demonstrations you're going to be doing this hour.
I hope so.
Nice. Right then, so let's have a look. We've got 3 options for the one-day special: winter, summer and spring, and this first one is the lovely winter. Do you want to go through the names again like you did before?
Yeah, we certainly can.
All right. So
Yeah.
this is our first one here.
So that, I believe, is Yorkshire Meadows, is it?
Marvellous.
Double check for you. I don't want
Thank
to
you.
mislead the audience. No, sorry, Wisley Flowers.
Ah, no worries. There we
Wisley
go.
Flowers, there you go.
And then the next one, what have we got
that's
here?
Mamie.
Yeah.
Always recognise the
Mamie.
iconic Mamie. Yeah.
Lovely, beautiful colours here, aren't they, with those lovely reds and blues. And then you get more of your solid piece.
Yes, so that's Abbey Rose. So we've used that in the bag that we're demonstrating.
Yep, gorgeous. And then moving along.
Forget-me-not flowers.
Yeah, with all those, again, pinks. And
Great
then this
for
one.
fussy cutting,
That one, yeah.
Yep.
And then this one.
Emily Silhouette Flower, which I think is absolutely stunning,
It
especially
is.
for Christmas.
It's beautiful. Now, these are all half-metre pieces, so you're getting 5 half-metre pieces. I might open this one out, actually, if I may, because a lot of people are quite visual.
Yes,
like to
absolutely.
see.
Yeah.
There you go. So you're getting 5 half-metre pieces, but they're absolutely stunning, stunning fabrics that you can see here. Now, each option also comes along with, hopefully Ben might make this look nicer because I'm never very good at folding. There we go. This also comes with the pattern, the bag pattern, which you've designed, haven't you?
I did, yes. So
there
when
you go.
I saw the collection, I thought, what a great way to showcase all the fabrics in the one-day special, having a little patchwork ribbon across there and then using it for the lining, different handles.
Nice. And I've got a sample here, but this is from the summer collection. But what a sweet little bag. It's really cute, isn't
Great
it?
to have on your desk or to put
Yeah.
projects in.
Yeah.
So if your project and you're crafting on the go, any craft, great little container to put things in and go, or books.
Yep. Fabulous. Then we move on to so that was from the summer, but let's have a more in-depth look at the summer, because this one has got that lovely teal hue.
So that again is the Abbey Road, but with, as you said, that real green, peacocky, tealy colour. It's beautiful, stunning fabric.
And it looks completely different, like you said, from the other ones.
But I think the summer range with those real deep, vibrant colours.
Yeah.
Just smacks of sunshine and makes you smile.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And then what's our next one?
So that one is, sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Oh, that's all right.
That one is the Forget-Me-Not Blossom.
Ah, nice. And this is a fabulous one, isn't it? It's a real feature.
Hall, yes. That's really stunning. Adlington Hall. I love that one. The sort of swirl that you get within it as well looks like a smile.
It does, doesn't it?
But it means that you can use it directionally, but it works equally well whichever way you place it, which is fab, because you don't get any waste then.
Excellent. And then we've got our lovely ditzy print.
Yeah, the Suffolk Fields. So that occurs in all 3 collections.
Nice.
But it's great. If you haven't got solids, it works as a solid, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
because you've got the myriad of the collection colours within it, so it picks it up and enhances the floral piece that you have next to it. It's really useful, lovely piece, that one.
Nice. And then the final one we've got here
is your iconic Mamie again, but in a different colourway, so it looks completely different.
Absolutely.
From the one in winter.
And again, you'll get the pattern. Lovely. And then the final one we've got is the spring option.
You have.
So that's the Abbey Road.
It is Abbey Road again.
Yeah.
Abbey Wood, sorry. Slightly paler blue. They are definite spring colours, your paler colours that you see as, you know, the dismal days of winter and
I know.
disappear. So yeah, they are lovely.
Gorgeous. And then we've got this one, again, like you're saying, slightly softer, paler colours.
Yep, so that's your Weasley Flowers, yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
And then moving along.
Because that one and this one, High Floral, are so similar because they've got similar flowers in them. So High Floral, spring.
Yeah.
I'm wearing Hyde Floral Winter.
Ah, there you go.
And you would never know that they were one and the same. If
That's it. But this.
Move it over. Yeah.
There we go.
So they are superb patterns. The fact that these are all old designs from Liberty that have been made modern to release again, I think is lovely. To have the archive that Liberty has to touch on is just fascinating and amazing.
Not marvellous, yes. And then again, we've got the lovely small print here.
Suffolk Fields.
And last but not least, we've got these. Mamie.
So again, it looks completely different from the other two.
Yep.
Just being in the different colourways.
And don't forget, you'll get that pattern. Each option is $34.94. You've got a £10 saving. 327511 is the item number. Now you'll notice at the back we've got some more beautiful fabrics, which is almost like an extension of our one-day specials. So if I might start with the top, this one is your summer. So you'll see some of the one-day special fabrics in there, but then we add more. You know, it's like we said, an extension, isn't it, Susie?
Yeah. So you've got more of the collection to choose from, because that way, whatever project you're working on, it gives you more choice as well. And there are some gorgeous fabrics that don't feature in the ODS that would be great for summer dresses and special occasions.
I mean, look at this rose, you know, like a tea dress.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
And it's called Ascot Rose, and I think I can see an Ascot dress in it somewhere.
Wouldn't that be nice? You've got to get the hat to match, though.
Absolutely. We can make the hat to match.
You could, couldn't you? So we're really having a look at that gorgeous set of summer colours on a pick and mix. It's £15.98. 201973 is the item number, but we're still going. There's so many which are fabulous. I love this slow pan, so you get to see everything in real detail.
But it kick-starts the light bulbs in the head,
doesn't
you
it?
think, oh, I could do this, this and this.
Absolutely. Yeah. So that's £15.98, 201973. Okay, I'm just going to move this way then. So we've got the spring. So details for that one, it is under a different item number. So again, let's have a lovely slow look at the gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. Oh, look at that one. That's a real feature, that one. I really like that one. And then those smaller ditzy prints are in there. They're very, very gorgeous, gorgeous shades for you to pop into your basket. £15.98 item number, and move back this way, is 096457. And then we have our winter. In fact, I'm going to have to almost step out of the set in a minute. So here's the winter. Again, take a look, those beautiful blues. So they've got a deeper feel to them, I think, the winter, don't you, Susie?
Yes, they are definitely sit down in front of a fire, cosy, cuddle up colours. But equally, with the reds being so vibrant, they would work in other months, you know, the summer months as well. But they are just gorgeous colours.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to choose, isn't it?
Yeah, I have no favourites.
Yeah, but obviously on a pick and mix, you know, you can have more than one pick and mix. Yes. You can choose as many as you like. You might want to go for the whole range if you wanted to, but very, very beautiful. And then when we get to we just need to see if it's all right, these ones as well. Yeah, there we go. She's just coming in because we've got some of the roses too that are going to be right at the end, but they're beautiful.
And in the navy undertone, that ascot rose, the roses really do sing out, don't they?
They do. And it's £15.98. Item number is 857899. Here they are. Here they're coming into shot here. Those beautiful roses with the navy is absolutely stunning. 857899 is the item number. Right then. Oh yes, we're doing this one. This is our quilt kit. So you were demonstrating this a little earlier on, weren't you?
Yes, we started that one off. So this is what Liberty have called a quick kit.
Yeah.
Which means that everything is pre-cut for you. So you haven't got to do all that horrendous maths and working out your half square triangles. It's done for you. So you can just... The worst bit about it is deciding which bits go together, which can take a while, but it's such a fun kit to put together. It's really lovely. Great as a gift.
And look at all this. Look at this. It comes in a very wrappable box, of course, as you can see, with Liberty on the front. And then look, when you... I'm not allowed to open this one, but there you go. Have it. That, I mean, it will come to you with...
It's got my lunch in it.
But there you go. Look at this. Isn't it pretty? Even that is so... It says elegance and opulence.
Yes, so if you are purchasing this, not for yourself, but to give to somebody... We wanted to make it look as special as the finished result is going to be as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a lot of thought goes into it.
And the actual quilt right behind Susie is what it makes. There you go, you can see it. We can have a look a bit later as well. £149.99, and you can spread the cost not twice but 3 ways, 3 payments of £50. Fees... 579, I don't know what I was about to say then, 579477 is the item number. Then we've got our English paper piecing kit. So you already get some pre-cut material.
Yes, so with this kit you've got 40 hexagons that are cut to the right size, and you've got your papers that you can then start your English paper piecing project with.
Yeah.
And the contents will vary. You don't get all the same. So what I've shown on the block there is not necessarily the colour options you'll get.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just a sample.
You will get a selection of the Wiltshire Shadow and the Spring Flower Show within the kit.
Excellent. And yes, we've got to talk about you love this, don't you?
I do love my Soline pen. Yes.
Yeah, it's fabulous. By the way, if you do want this just on its own, we can get it for you. There you go, details coming up. It's £12.50. Item number is 219187. But if you want to go for the actual paper piecing kit, then we can do this. Here it is. It's £21.20. Item number is 456900. Lovely jubbly. Now, the other thing that we do want to mention is the Wiltshire Shadow fabric. That's also on a pick and mix. Details just coming onto the screen. Do have a look on the website. £15.98 for any two, 025556. Everything is on a delayed dispatch. Dispatch from the 27th of August. Lovely. So do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or do check out on the website at hochanda.com. As we've given, if this is okay, as we've given the details for the Wiltshire, can we see it? Okay, lovely. So we'll go and see it in a second, but I'm just going to hand over to Susie. Maybe you could just tell us while we get the cameras in place what you're going to do for us this hour.
So I'm going to show you the EPP kit, what you can do with it, give you some ideas, how you can go about finishing projects. Then we're going to progress with our bag to the next stage, move that on. Hopefully we're going to get the handles done as well this stage. And then we'll do a bit more with the kit, or we can do half square triangles but without the kit. We can show you a fantastic ruler that saves so much effort and time.
Excellent. Right then, so here are these gorgeous fabrics for you. So why do people love going for these, do you think?
So the Wiltshire shadow collection is actually a relaunch of the original 1933 Wiltshire Shadows.
Okay.
But when it was first produced, it was multicoloured.
Right, okay.
So what they've done is take it back to 2 tones for each colourway. And it means that you've got your floral and berry design in this 2-tone system, which means they're perfect for solids, for blenders, but also for standalone fabrics as well. I mean, the 2 quilts that we have on set using them are amazing.
So the one underneath at the moment?
Yes, the one underneath and the one that was by you earlier.
Yes.
And then you've got, but to mix them within the collection, because all of the colours are found somewhere in the fabric.
That's it.
So it makes life so much easier when you're piecing products together.
Absolutely. Look at this quilt, isn't it fabulous? Look at this beautiful colourways that have been chosen. And the other thing, as we've just been saying, is that it goes with, you know, the other pick and mix that's the extension of the one-day specials and the one-day special itself. So at the top there is a fabulous cushion where it really, really stands out with the, look at that, beautiful.
It is, I love that. So you've got your cherry reds in there and your denim in there to go with all those winter collections.
Yeah.
Again, they're all half square triangles, so if you can crack your half square triangles, you're sorted. And I love this one, featuring some of the spring and summer. It's just lovely.
Nice. Thank you very much, Susie.
That's
right. So we're going to start with some English paper piecing.
We are, yes. So this is the method of hand sewing your hexes together, or whatever shape it is. It's usually a hexie, a diamond, or a rhombus. So the sew line pen, as you said, is one of my favourite tools. Don't leave home without it. It's definitely a handbag accessory, in my opinion. So what it is a glue that doesn't stain, and although it's pink in the pen, it will come out, or it may be blue, depending on which pen you get. But it glues instantly, so it means I've got control over what I'm doing, and I can put the papers to the fabric without having to do tacking stitch. So you're going to put a small amount of glue along the fabric and just press it over the top of the papers. And how easy is that? I haven't got to hold anything in place with a pin. Haven't got to get my needle and thread out and start sewing, because I'm going to be doing a lot of that when I start piecing these together.
Yes.
So the other great thing is, because I'm not piercing the papers, they actually become reusable.
Cool.
So your 40 papers will last more than one project. So once you've done all that, you're then going to start stitching together. Well, I've worked ahead a bit in the break and done a few bits.
No worries.
So when you're piecing together, what you're going to do is, I think this one, if I remember rightly how I was going to do it, goes on here. So you put 2 together, obviously with your papers on your outside.
Yeah.
And the thread. Now the thread you want to condition, and again on the show we've got the thread magic. I've got that upside down again. Hang on, there you go.
No worries.
So thread magic is a conditioning thread, and it's not just for English paper piecing. Anytime you use a thread for anything, be it seed bead jewellery, be it sewing by hands, sewing a button on, anything, if you condition your thread by running it through the thread magic first, it makes the thread so much easier to work with. It doesn't fray, and it stops all that. It makes it easier to thread the needle even. It's just such a fabulous project. You can see that it's like a gelatinous
Because I was worried it would be greasy, but it's not.
I mean, if you rub your finger in, it's not like a lip balm. It's not greasy at all. But you can push your needle through, or you can just push the thread into the pot and pull it out.
Lovely.
And it doesn't have any detrimental effect to your thread, other than make it so much easier to work with. And now my needles come unthreaded, so I'm definitely going to need my glasses for this one.
Not a problem.
I have the smallest eyed needle in the world for this, because when you're English paper piecing, it's no good using a standard sewing needle. You need to have a fine needle. to work with.
Yep.
And sadly, the finer the needle, the smaller the hole, and the worse my eyes are. So don't just go with a normal sewing needle. So you've got your papers in place, ready to go. Remembering which side you are. You can pin them to hold them if you want to. You're not going to knot your thread. You do, well, I don't. I do a knicker knot, so that bring the thread almost through and hold on to the end.
That makes me chuckle, that.
The knicker knot,
Yeah.
That was from Sue Daly. She's such a lovely lady, and she does English paper piecing all the time. She's an amazing lady. So you take the front of your thread round one way and the back of your thread round the other way of the front of the needle, pull it through, and you get a knot that you can't see but is very secure.
Yeah.
Hence the knicker knot, because you don't want those falling down, apparently.
No, I certainly wouldn't.
Not that I've ever done it, but yeah. So then you're going to carry on with a whip stitch. That's literally go over the top of your work, in one side, across to the other, but you're only picking up as few threads as you dare and not picking up any of the paper underneath.
Right.
So you carry on doing that and you end up with them together. And if you look closely, you have to look closely to see the stitching.
Yeah, if you cannot see them, that's
it's amazing, isn't
yeah.
it? So what do you do with it then? So the first trick is to take the papers. Now, because I've used the glue, I can just run my finger underneath the fabric like this.
Yep.
And if you just loosen a couple of sides, I don't know why I've got those off. So I'll do this one first.
Yeah.
You can peel it back, release those, and then if you just do a wiggle, don't a yank, a wiggle, they come out. And look, they're intact, so I can reuse it.
Excellent.
So the next thing you're going to do with that, let me move those out the way, is press it. We love pressing. So I've got my iron, well, it's not mine, but because you've already shaped the hexes, pressing them is a doddle as well, but it maintains that geometric shape for you.
Yeah.
Because what I'm now going to do on this occasion, I would then, I'm going to applique this onto something. So your hexagons, you can see, are then ready to use. It's also a good idea to press just before you release the papers, which I forgot to say I had done before the show, but
okay.
That just helps those creases stay when you're pulling the papers out. But then you can go on and stitch it onto whatever you want. So here, I've stitched it onto a piece of felt.
Okay.
So I can use this as a coaster.
Lovely. Yeah.
Or I've made myself a table runner, or I actually use this. This goes underneath my sewing machine at home to protect my tabletop.
Fabulous.
It's nicer than just having a boring placemat.
Yeah. I just need to mention the what was it? Thread magic. Couldn't think of the word.
Yes.
Because I think we're about 3/4 of the stock gone. It's £9.99. Item number is 148907. Because I remember the last time we were on, I'm sure it sold out, didn't it?
It did twice, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
so
I promise it's not me buying it all.
148907 is the item number.
Cool.
Did you want to carry on?
Well,
Yeah.
no. I've done for that, or I can show you how to slip stitch it onto your.
Or we could move on to the next demo if you like.
We can move on if you like.
Yep. Okay. Do you need a minute?
I've just got to swap things over. That's all.
Okay. Tell you what, I'll just do the one-day special then, just while you do that. Okay. So we have got 3 options for the one-day special. This is your winter, and again, let's just have a look at those fabulous colours. So the winter is very rich. It's got a lovely deep set, nice reds and blues going on in here. I can't help but stroke them, they're fabulous. Don't forget, it will come with the pattern to make the bag. And then you have got your lovely summer option. That's really nice because it pops. And then we've got lovely sort of lemony yellows. This is one of my favourites because it's just such a lovely feature fabric. Then we have that smaller print, and then we've got this, which is just lovely because it follows through with those lovely lemons again. And then we have the spring option that's got that powdery blue and then those lovely softer colours. Gorgeous. And there we go. Lovely. £34.94, £10 saving, 327511. Lovely. Over to you then, Susie.
Okay, so we'll look at the bag, shall we?
Yes,
As you've
sounds
just
good.
shown the ODS, we'll go for the bag. So I've started making it in previous shows in the winter collection. So I'm now I've done up to the stage where I've got my pocket inside my lining, I've sewn my lining together. I'm now going to box the corners of my lining, and this is why you need to make sure when you put your pocket down it's not too near the bottom, because otherwise you're going to cut the corners off your pocket as well. So I'm just going to cut a 2-inch square from the corner, and I'm going to have to stand up to do this because I can't dislocate my arm. Lovely. There you go. Yep. And again, save the square because the 2-inch square is always handy somewhere.
So yeah, this is the bucket part, isn't it?
This will make the bucket corners, and this is, I do this method because I find it the easiest way to do the corners. So you open out and finger press the two seams, your side and your bottom seam, flat or open.
This is such a lovely fabric. I
They're
want
so
to stroke it.
Wait, having said, the reason that it is such a touchable, feely fabric is because of the development of the cotton. So Lazenby cotton was specifically designed so that not only was it a strong quilting cotton, it was also very touchable and feelable, and you could do lots with it, and it was soft to the touch as well, because you don't want a quilt that is uncomfortable. The whole idea of quilts is that they're cosy and warm, so that's why their quilting cotton was developed for that, and it is beautiful fabric.
Definitely. All right, so I need to give you an update for you at home. The Thread Magic has now gone limited stock. There's only a couple left, and I have no idea if we can get any more. 148907. Lovely.
I promise I haven't got all the stock.
I like that.
So, as we did with the bag itself, I'm just going to do a 1/4 inch seam to box that corners. Make sure you've got your two seams flat as you do it.
Yep.
I love this bit of bag making because it all starts to come together, and then you start thinking, oh, I'm gonna use it for this. I'm gonna put my tools in that one. I can put books in that one, so that when I go out in the garden, I've got everything. So yeah, this is the exciting bit now.
So you just have to take your time over the bulky bit. Well, not that it's that bulky, but you know what I mean.
No, at the moment it's not too bad because I've only got a couple of layers of fabric, and opening the seams flat like that means that you're not fighting seams as well. So I'm going to cut off all my threads. Leave it inside out for now.
Yep.
And then we need to do the handle. Now handle, I've designed the handles to have a webbing piece inside. You don't have to do this. You don't even have to have handles. If you're going to use it as a desktop caddy, then don't bother with the handles.
Okay.
Which saves you even more fabric to do your patchwork. But the handles, you're going to cut two pieces. Both of them are 10.5 inches, roughly. You decide. If you want a really long handle, make a longer handle. But you'll pick, one of them wants to be 1/2 inch wider than the other.
Right.
That's all. I've gone for a 2.5 inch handle and a 2-inch topper. And this is the way that I'm making the handle to look like this. So you've got 2 tiers of fabric. If I tilt it, you can see.
Yeah, there you go. Lovely.
Just because I want to showcase the fabrics because they are so beautiful. So the biggest one, you're going to fold lengthways, wrong sides together, and press.
Susie?
Yes.
First off, I just need to let everybody know at home that for the Thread Magic has now sold out, and we have actually had a question about the Thread Magic.
Yes.
Who was this from, Rianne? From Karen. Hello, Karen. She's saying, can it be used with embroidery floss?
Yes, absolutely.
Or
yep, any of them.
Oh, what about wool? She's asking.
Wool, I'm not sure that you would be able to get wool through it,
Yeah,
to be
'cause
honest. I think it's too gelatinous to get wool through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, thank you for the question. Always keep them
I
coming
presume
in.
she means tapestry wool.
Yeah, probably. She didn't state, but I would imagine.
I would put hand cream on your hands and run that down the wool.
Oh, okay. There's a little tip.
That would
Lovely.
be what I would do.
Cool.
Right, so all I've done is, having folded it in half, I've then opened it up and folded the two outside edges in to meet that middle crease. Okay, so that's that bit done. I'm just going to press that first crease out of it.
Okay.
So the second piece, you're going to put your webbing inside. Now it's ideal if you have a little bit of fabric loose at the ends of the webbing. We're going to encase the handles. Well,
Okay.
I've encased the handles. If you want them on the outside, then the trick with that is neaten the edges, but we're not going to do that.
Right.
But you don't need webbing all the way to the end. It's
Okay.
not necessary. So all you're going to do then is press the fabric over the edge of the webbing, and this would be an ideal time to get our sew line glue pen as well, because then you're not going to be fighting yourself. So I'll press it first.
Right.
And I've just dropped mine on the floor.
Oh, you all right?
Yeah, there it is. Retrieve it.
Did it fall?
Yeah, I know. So you're just gonna, I just run a bit along here just to help hold it so that I'm not fighting everything.
Yeah.
Because I have only got two hands, sadly. I could get so much more done if I had more.
If you're an octopus.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can see using the glue pen is just awesome. So then what you're going to do is bring that over to that first piece, and that hides that join. Because you turn
that's
them
clever.
so your two joins are on top of one another.
And then you've got the two different fabrics
and
as
you've
well.
got your two fabrics. It's fabulous. I
Nice.
love it. And I pin to hold it just so that it's in place. And then what I'm going to do is stitch as close as I dare to the edge of the top one, all the way down either side.
Lovely.
And then I'll end up with a handle like that. So shall I do that while you...
Well, I just need to let my producer and director know that I cannot hear them.
Ah.
That's better. Right then.
They'll stop talking about you now.
Hey, say that again. They stop talking about me. Yeah.
So if I sew these while you're...
Right. No. Right. So, because there was a phone call happening in the not the office. Well, yes, the office and the gallery. In that we can get some more Thread Magic.
Oh.
Okay. It's on a delayed dispatch from the 28th of August. Okay. There's some more in stock. So, Rianne, what would you like to do now? Okay. We're just going to have a look at the pick and mix again, if that's all right, and then we can come back to you with the handle. Right then. So. Let's start with our lovely top one here. There it is. So this is the summer collection. And again, we're seeing those wonderful fabrics, that extension to the one-day special. So if you want it all, it's possible to get it. That one, I love that rose. Absolutely love that rose. It is stunning. So you've got your lovely smaller ditzy prints. They've got those wonderful brighter tones going through here. I mean, this one coming up, and then there's one that's like even more of a magenta, is absolutely stunning. I love this as well because I like bright colours.
Yeah, the Emily silhouette flower in the pinks is just stunning because those flowers really pop from that, don't they?
That is gorgeous, and they all work in harmony together. They really do. Stunning. So that is your summer option. Then we have underneath, we have our winter option. It's a deeper feel to these beautiful fabrics. So again, have a little look, see which ones you want. Now, you were saying earlier, weren't you, Susie, that if you decide to go for 2 of the same, you'll get a metre.
You will.
But if you decided to go for 4 of the same...
You won't get 2 metres,
no.
You'll get 2 1 metre pieces.
That's it.
Yes.
So just to clarify that, look at the pop of the reds. Isn't that stunning?
Baby red is just gorgeous, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
Warm and comforting.
And you're wearing one of these.
I am. So I've got Hyde floral in my kimono top. Yes. Which,
stunning.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. I'd like a kimono in all of the fabrics.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Look at this beautiful red. And I know you shouldn't have favourites, but I think my favourite in this collection is the roses that are just coming onto screen now.
The Ascot rose, yes. It amazes me how different that one particularly looks in the 3 colourways.
Stunning. And by the way, apologies, I didn't give the details, but the summer option is a different item number. The winter option, the item number is on screen, 857899. Summer's at the bottom of the screen. Brilliant, thank you, Rianne. 201973 is the item number, and they're both, for your pick and picks, any 2 half metres for $15.98. And then, last but not least, we have got the spring collection. So difficult to choose. Again, you've got those wonderful roses. So some of them are more full patterns. Some of them are, you know, you've got more, you know, space between the patterns that are on there. But a really nice set of sort of pastel-y, powdery colours in the spring collection. $15.99 once more. Your item number is 096457. Right, do give us a call, 01733602000, or you can go to our website at hochanda.com. Back to you then, Susie.
Yep, cool. So I've stitched my 2 bag handles, top stitched them. So now I'm going to put them in place. So I've got my outside bag the right way round.
Yep.
And I'm going to decide how I want my handles. Now, it's important that you make sure you don't twist as you do this. You can twist, but don't twist your handles.
Yes.
So decide how far apart you want them, and you can measure it if you really want to. I just use my board usually, and I position one side, pin it into place. I usually leave a little bit of the handle proud of the edge, because then I can see it from the other side, which means they then match. So there's nothing worse than a handbag where the handles don't match.
Yes.
And have I done that right? So I even do this just to make sure I've got them the right way around.
You don't want to end up unpicking it.
No, hate that. Hate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're here. Position it, make sure it's square onto the end as well, otherwise you're going to have wonky handles. Pin it in place, and then I'm going to do the same the other side, but because I've got that one in place and I've got those bits proud, I can see that they're going to match.
Yeah, lovely.
Just remember to put them the same way round. So again, I'm just going to pin those.
Now, I think you're using the winter fabrics, aren't you?
I am. This is the winter fabrics.
Yes. This is still the most popular.
And this is all of the fabrics that are in the ODS that I've used to make the bag. And I've used the Abbey Wood as my main fabric. I've used the Forget Me Not Blossom as my liner, because you can choose which fabrics you use for which in the pattern. So that's got that bit done. So my handles are in. So now we need to put the lining inside the bag, but actually to do it, you do it the other way around. So you have your outer bag the right way round, and you have your lining inside out.
Lovely.
So that you can then put your bag inside the lining, tuck your handles in, make sure they're well out of the way, and then you're going to match your 2 side seams. So just put your hand in and push down your bag. Don't worry about it being in position too much, other than the fact, match those side seams, because if they match, it all falls into place.
Good stuff.
By the power of...
I was going to say grade school.
Yeah, grade school. Gosh, that is a long time ago. But just make sure that your 2 side seams, open them up, get them level and pin them before they shuffle.
Okay. Quick stock update for you, because the winter collection, as we said, it is in the lead. Well, we're approaching 80% of the stock gone of our winter collection. Don't forget, you do get that fabulous bag pattern, the one that Susie is working on now. £34.94, £10 saving, 327511, and it will be dispatched from the 27th of August. Back to you, Susie.
Thank you. So having done the 2 side seams, I then sort of pull it out and find the middle the other way and then pin that, and that way you know that you're not going to, as you work your way around, you're not going to end up with this massive glitch of fabric.
Yeah.
And as I get to the handle part, I take the pin out that was holding the handle and just move it to the outside, because otherwise, as I sew, I'm going to try and sew over a pin, which is never a good thing to do. My sewing machine doesn't like it.
I see you've made your lovely little doll's dress out of these fabrics.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
So my doll is dressed in the winter collection.
Well,
ADF
she's a very
as well.
lucky doll, can I just say.
She
It's to be given premium fabrics.
I am going to be making her an outfit in every one as well.
Really? Wow.
Absolutely. Yeah, she's got to be well dressed, hasn't she? Yeah.
Oh, but we do need to do that reminder, don't we, that it's for
personal use.
Thank you.
It's
personal
only
use
personal use, yes. So your fabrics you can gift. So I can give somebody the doll.
Yeah.
I have to say my puppy was eyeing up the doll.
Your puppy?
Oh, he loves a soft toy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they last all of 10 seconds, but he loves a soft toy.
He can't have those fabrics, they're too nice.
He definitely can't have those, no.
No.
So all I'm going to do now then is go round the outside on that top edge and stitch a 1/4 inch seam as we did before, and I'm just going to take that bit off my sewing machine to make life a bit easier. And I usually start at a side seam.
Yep.
And work my way around. Now the other thing that I do is, as I get to the handles, I do a back stitch across the handles.
Right.
So in fact you end up stitching it 3 times just to reinforce.
Yeah, because that's where it's going to take the strain, obviously.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep. So just while you're whizzing round, should we have a look at our beautiful Wiltshire fabrics? They're in half metres as well, aren't they?
They are,
Good.
half metre pick and mix, yeah.
Excellent. Right, so we have Oyster White is the first one, and it's very popular. It's limited, in fact. Good taste, beautiful.
Well, Oyster White is the one that will go with absolutely everything.
And it's good for your quilts, obviously.
Oops.
That one, when you need to break up the patterns in your blocks. Beautiful pinks and purples and lilacs. Absolutely stunning. So half metres, you're picking any 2 half metres for £15.98. Item number is 025556. There we go. There's so many beautiful colours, and I like the pattern that's within it. It's a nice sort of soft pattern.
It is really pretty, delicate floral, 2 tones.
Yeah.
It really is a lovely piece.
Gorgeous. And oh yeah, we're coming to the lovely greens here. Stunning. Ah, sorry, this one was Oyster White. Apologies. The other one, the other end, it looked so similar, but actually now I've seen it. Lovely.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to see
that's
which
all right.
end you were. So I thought
Don't
I'd
worry.
broken my machine needle, but I haven't.
Oh, do you need some time?
No, we're good.
Oh, you're good.
It's
Excellent.
good. I'm usually, I have been known to break quite a few.
Whoops. Ah, they need changing every so often anyway.
You do. You should. Every time you start a new project, change your machine needle.
Yeah, because it gets
doesn't
blunt in the
pay
end,
to
doesn't
be thrifty with machine needles, because especially when you're using such fabulous products.
Yeah.
You need to give it its best shot. There you go. We're good.
We're good.
We're all
the way
good.
round.
But yeah, the Wiltshire shadows make piecing items together so much easier. They also make the colours in the main fabrics pop out so well.
Yes. And in fact, an example of that is the cushion, the red cushion above them.
Yes,
They look...
it really showcases those other fabrics. Yeah. I'm almost there.
Oh, that's all right, don't rush. We're having a little look at the cushion. I don't know why I said it like that. There you go, look at that. That really does, doesn't it? Works so well with the one day special fabrics and the pick and up fabrics. Thank you. So this little bag wouldn't take too long to put together, would it?
No, it doesn't take long. It's and for cutting it, what you're going to be doing is cutting rectangles, strips off your fabric at 2.5 inches, and then subcutting those strips. So it's not a massive amount of cutting to do.
Yeah.
And it means that actually you can get more than one bag from each 1/2 metre.
Can you? Good.
Absolutely. I think from a 1/2 metre, without careful cutting, well, I say without careful cutting, you can't just willy-nilly cut, but
No.
you know, cutting the correct measurements, you can get 3 bags easily from each one. So you could get a total of 15 bags. So that for me means Christmas sorted.
It is.
But how lovely for if you've got lots of little people at Christmas, or even bigger people, instead of Christmas stockings, do them a bag.
Why not?
To put their gift
Filled
in.
with goodies,
Yes. Yeah. Shall I give you my Christmas list now? Right, nearly there.
That's all right. It's nice to see you know, full bag come together, really.
Right, we are there. That's good. So this is the exciting bit. This is where you cross your fingers and toes and just hope. So at the moment it looks a disaster. So now you need to find your opening in your side, and I can't find my opening. I don't know where I put it.
Oh.
Don't know where it's gone. So I'll just make an opening. That's the easiest thing. Don't know where
Did you leave one?
I did leave an opening,
okay.
but I don't know where it's gone. So we'll just open up. Because I distinctly remember saying to people, reinforce at the turning. So I don't know where I've put it.
Yeah.
But here we go. We'll make an opening. It's not the end of the world.
That's the only bit we don't like, picking
I
things.
usually put the opening on the side because it's the part that people least see. Because when you're rummaging in the bottom of a bag, you're going to see it. It also means that you're not got a weak point along the bottom. So I think that's probably a big enough opening to get everything out, because the great thing about wadding is that it's flexible. So I'm going to put my fingers in and scrunch everything. So this bit looks a little bit clumsy and hand-fisted, but it all comes out.
It does.
In the wash.
Oh, look how beautiful that is.
So cute, isn't it? And so different, being in the different colourways.
Yeah, I really... Yeah.
So don't stitch anything up until you've checked that everything works. The handles are intact and caught. And then just shape the bottom of your boxed corners. And because I've pressed as I went, naturally my turning gap has got its hem ready.
Right.
So I would then, you can either top stitch it with your machine, but I'm a hand sewer, so I shall shove a pin in there. Not shove, delicately place a pin, just so you can see the next bit. So then what I do is pop that down, and if you roll the top edge between your finger and thumbs, you can get a nice finish at the top. And the choice is yours whether you then go on to top stitch around that edge to hold everything in place. I haven't on the sample, but you can vary it. I mean, if you've got some beautiful decorative stitches on your sewing machine, or you're a wonderful embroiderer, then by all means go ahead and do that. But there, and I've managed to even get my pocket so that it is just inside and clear of the bottom hem.
Amazing.
So there we go.
Thank you so much. So take a look at that, and then take a look at this one. So they do look so different in the different fabrics, don't they?
Yeah,
that's
they are
great.
amazing. Yeah.
So with each option of your one day special, you will be getting the pattern to make this bag. So have a little look at the fabulous winter collection there, and then we must have a look at that pick and mix as well. There you go. Beautiful. And then here's our wonderful pattern. And then we have got that. So that was the winter option, which is in the lead. Then this is the summer option. Lovely. There you go. Beautiful fabrics. Look, it's so strokeable. So that's summer. And then we have also got our spring. Look at those. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. So each option then is £34.94. 327511 is the item number. And then, of course, our pick and mixes. Let's have a look here. So you'll have seen them 3 times this hour, so you can make up your mind which ones you would like to go for. There you are. Now, each are ½ meters, and you are choosing any 2. This is from the summer collection. Love those roses. Love those roses. Absolutely beautiful. Then we go on to the pinks. I love these next 2. Stunning. I mean, you can get 2 ½ meters of the same. Of course you can, if you want to, and it'll come as a meter piece. But as we, just to reiterate, if you go for 4 of the same, then it'll come as, you'll get 2 1 meter pieces of each, if that makes sense. Then there's winter. Lovely sort of deeper colours on here. So this is a different item number to the summer that you just saw. Summer's at the bottom of the screen, but this item number for the winter is 857899. Absolutely glorious. And of the ½ meters. We're still going. There's so many to choose from. It's lovely, isn't it? Say that again? You need them all. You need them all, Susie's saying. Oh, yes, we're going to come on to my favourite, which are the glorious roses. Stunning. And then to the top, we have got spring. Again, they're a lovely extension to our one-day special options. £15.98. Item number for the spring is 096457. Right, so we've got about 4 minutes. Do you reckon you could do another demo?
Well, let's go for it.
Let's go for it.
Let's try. So I want to show you the perfect ½ square and ¼ square triangle ruler by June Taylor.
Yeah.
And this is, if you don't like doing ½ square triangles and you don't know the maths, it makes it really easy. So whatever size block you want to end up with, so say you want a 4.5 inch block, you start with a 4 7/8 of an inch square. So I've cut my fabrics, 2 of them, and these are from the summer collection, to 4 7/8. And you're going to start on the left hand side of the ruler, and there is a dark line with 2 grooves open either side. You place that line in line with your corners diagonally, and then with a heat diffusible pen or any form of fabric marker that you prefer, you mark in the grooves your 2 lines.
Excellent.
Now they are your stitch lines. So you then just do a straight stitch exactly in line with those, which doesn't take long at all. Sorry, Ben, he's backwards and forwards to the cameras because
Don't
I'm
you
up
worry.
and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah, I know Ben does not mind at all.
But he will tell me off afterwards.
He won't. Ben is the sweetest guy ever.
Right. Oh, let's do that properly. Right,
Okay.
there you go. Yeah, we're good. So because I've drawn the lines, I can see exactly where to stitch. And then the next stage, oh, I would have done, except, oh, can you believe that?
What, has it come unthreaded?
It's come unthreaded, but it's okay. I have a magic threader on my machine.
Oh, they're so useful.
So it's so good. So we'll quickly do the rest of that seam again.
We've got 1.5 minutes.
Right, we'll go for it. I will quickly whiz through. Okay, so the next stage is to come to the other side of the ruler, so the right hand side. You've got your stitch lines. You place them on the stitch lines that are there, and you've got a cut groove that you place corner to corner, and it all lines up perfectly. Tilt your rotary cutter slightly to get it into the slot at the bottom.
Okay.
Hold down the ruler, but nowhere near where you're coming with your rotary cutter, unless you want to lose a finger.
No. Ooh,
and then you go straight across. And you've got,
yay,
a perfect half square triangle.
Excellent. There you go. And
But then what you need to do is square it up, and you use your 45-degree in the middle to do that.
Fabulous, thank you, Susie.
That's all right.
Just in the nick of time. So do remember to go for, so the ruler's on screen. Of course, you've got the one-day special, and don't forget also our fabulous pick and mix, and also there is the Wiltshire pick and mix as well. Thank you very much, Susie.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you at 4 o'clock.
Yes, indeed.
Excellent. Right then, I'm going to hot foot it to the other side of the studio because we have Lavinia stamps. I love them. So please stay tuned for more demos. Yes, indeed. Amanda is here to do our fabulous demos today with the Lavinia stamps. Then we've got Friday Frenzy, lots of goodies on the show then. Following that, it's Design and Sew.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, we had a super busy show earlier on. Honestly, it was all flying out the door. I'm joined by Amanda. Hello, Amanda.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good
Alex.
afternoon. It's been a while since we've worked together.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Too long.
Too long, that's right. Now, first off, we start with some news because we've got a lovely little